Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. How's everybody? I still haven't finished my coffee. I'm tired. Tired. I got the big cup today too. So, hopefully that'll help. Alright, so, you guys want to hear something really frustrating that happened last night? Okay, so, I bought um, one of my bag clips, right? I had three of them just sitting there for like a month, right? I was like, no, I need to make a video, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, yesterday I checked out GameStop. I found they had three more. They had only three left. So I grabbed them. And then I grabbed these two other mystery box things that I hadn't actually seen in person yet. So I grabbed them and I was like, okay, you know what? I'm going to film. This would be cool. I did an almost 10-minute film or video and I hit stop. And when I hit next to go on, the video disappeared. Just completely disappeared. I filmed that thing 4 or 5 times again, and every single time it got rid of it. I am so stinking frustrated with it. It's ridiculous. So, um, I got to figure out what's going on with it. I tried looking up some stuff and why it's doing that, and I can't figure it out. I don't know why, but it's because I've the way I filmed it last night is no different from the other ones that I've filmed before. So I don't know what the deal is, why they're all like that, but um, I'll definitely show you. I'll just show you guys. I'm gonna still film it. Nice, everybody will just have to deal with the fact that I'm like, oh, don't know what I opened. I just opened it. Blah blah blah. So I have to think through it, but it's not the first time, so it's fine.
You'll find them.
Find what? What?
You're missing bag clip.
I already found them. I said I found them. I was talking about filming them.
Oh, yeah,
That
yeah, yeah.
went awry. I'm super annoyed about it.
Oh,
But
okay. I didn't realise.
mm,
Oh, I was finishing this Gundam off, and I had all these pieces left, so I just finished him off. He's got a
cool.
rifle, and he's got a. They normally have shields. This guy has a beam shield. I'm not going to use it on this one. I'm just going to have
Yeah.
like the two beam swords for a change.
I just saw something before I started, getting ready or whatever. I don't remember hearing that he was doing this, but somebody's claiming that Henry Cavill was in Australia wrapping up the filming of Voltron. Have you heard
Yeah,
that?
yeah, maybe.
But
Even
they
when
always remind Voltron always
we
reminds me of Gundam.
we you all you hear about is maybe that some big celebrity's been sighted somewhere, but the
Yeah,
studios don't sort of advertise they're making movies here, if you know what I mean,
yeah,
or what films they're making. You just sometimes they catch them at the airport, celebrities and stuff, and they go to them, actors, and they go. And they often go, "Oh, I'm just here to, film a film,
yeah.
that kind of thing." So,
Well, I know certain franchises tell us like the Godzilla one, they flat out told us that they started filming in Australia again. Like it
plus,
was in
yeah,
April.
plus, I don't watch enough news to have my finger on the pulse. Basically, I don't. I avoid the news channels. They're pretty much
I watch
all.
enough to know what's going on, and that's it. I
Yeah,
change
I,
it after
I
five
was gonna
minutes.
say
I don't.
they're pretty much all, you know, full
Yeah,
of
they
shit
they pretty
these
much
days.
well they pretty much tell you what you need to know within like the first 5-10 minutes, and then you're good.
Well, the
And
thing
then
is
anything
that
else. talk with
most
my
of the
family
news
about.
companies are privately owned now, so you don't get unbiased news anymore because they're part of a corporation. They're not going to start, pulling down a different division of the same corporation, even
Yeah.
though they might be doing something wrong. They're not going to report it. You know what I mean? So it's all
Yeah.
very corrupt. There's only a couple of news services in Australia I even trust, and they're the
Yeah.
ones that are run by the government station. So because they're unbiased because they don't have any, they're like an independent governmentally owned. So
Mm,
they tell the things the way things are. So if you really want to know what's going on, you've got to tune into like what we call the ABC here in Australia, which is the
okay.
Australian Broadcasting Corporation, which is, obviously a
Yeah.
copy of the British Broadcasting Corporation. So,
Hmm.
but yeah, anyway. G'day,
Anyway.
Aisha. G'day, Mr. B.
Hi, Aisha. Hey, Mr. B, I put your link in your Instagram.
Oh no, not Mr. B. We were actually just talking about having a mobility scooter race because
I,
we were talking
I,
about how old we must be now that the chick from MASH has just passed away.
yeah, I
We're
heard,
like really old now.
I come across from streaming this morning.
Oh
A
yeah, no,
certain
Mr. Miss.
conversation that happened, Mr. B, and between Mr.
Mm,
B and Mr. Rum.
yeah, I know.
Very
I'm
interesting.
not saying anything.
Mm-hmm. It's all right.
It
I'll
was
yell
all
at
those
him. I'll
guys.
yell at him later.
Nothing to do with me, Cat. I'm innocent
Uh-huh. Right.
as usual. Totally innocent. It was all Mr. B and Rum.
You're fine, Aisha. No worries, hon. You don't even have to do that. So, all good. I have one more stop and I'm on my way home. Fantastic. Cool.
Well,
All
your
right.
battery life on his mobility scooter is probably getting low.
Now he's got to charge it. He doesn't want to be stranded.
You'll have to come on and bag me, Mr. B.
All right. Look what I
So
found.
here we are, eh?
Look how cute they
The
are.
premiere, build show on YouTube now.
Well,
So I told
look how
Rum.
cute they are.
Oh, very cute.
I
If I'm
know.
allowed to say that. Can't believe I said that, but
Mm,
very, very cute
listen,
cat. Very cute characters.
I don't know. I'm obsessed with these, and when I get paid again, I'm gonna get more.
Of the box ones.
Yes, because they're so the two. So I did good. I picked two that I didn't have. Um, that so they're not the same. But like I said, when I tried to film it, it went all crazy. I'm still upset about that. It drives me crazy. Come on, let that was all Rum, and we all know it. Listen, I know it's between Rum, Michael, and Rolando. They always start crap. Half the time, I
Even
have to
Mr.
delete.
Mr. B.
I have to.
I am
Shut it. I'm
totally innocent.
talking. I'm
I
talking.
said
I have
nothing.
to. I have to delete Rolando's comments. Let's see. I've been in bully mode today. Been fighting with two builders. Oh, I'm sorry. You can send them to me. I'll yell at them for you. Absolutely, Michael. I might have to push on the last leg of the trip. Yep. Yep. Sure. Keep an eye out for some boxes today. More likely going to be on Monday. Oh, thank you, Chris. Appreciate you.
Hey, Ghosty.
Rafi will love it because
Did I
I
wake
shared
Chris up? Can we just establish that?
probably
Is that what happened? I
probably.
woke Chris up again.
We'll see if he
Probably.
blames you or not. Um,
It's probably my fault.
I I posted it in the doghouse group chat on WhatsApp, but Rafi ended his school year with straight A's again. So I'm so proud of him.
Yeah,
So I
congratulations. That's good.
so
Well, I
Yes,
mean
I'm very,
that's
so
on you too, because
that means you need honor roll again, which is
you
awesome.
you home
But
educate, so that's on you as well. You can take some of that credit.
thank you. Thank you. I mean, at least I'm not the one grading it. So it's like, ah, just the name, you know, I don't have to grade stuff. But he
No,
did,
no, but I mean, you know what I'm saying.
um,
Like, I mean,
no, I
you
know.
do
I know.
deserve some credit towards it
Um,
because you
I
homeschool.
appreciate
So
that. Thank you. But yeah, so since he graduated fifth grade, got straight A's, I told him I would buy him any video game he wants. And he's like, but mom, they're expensive. Don't worry about it. This is a big, you know, you're leaving elementary school. You're going to become a junior high school. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But anyway, so because of that, I'm going to buy him a special treat. And Chris, if your stuff comes, I'll just add that too. Be like, here, since you graduated, you did so well. So he'll love it.
as long as you say that Chris is rewarding him as well,
Yeah, absolutely. I'll just chuck
you
it in
can't
there
just
with
take
it.
the credit for that. I mean, that's a
No,
bit
no, that's
unfair.
but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying is I'm going to add to it, just saying, hey,
And
they're really
say,
proud of you.
well, Chris thinks
So
you did a good job too, and here's some
exactly,
presents. Yeah, that's a good
exactly.
idea. I like that.
So yeah,
I like that definitely.
see, there are some good things in the boxes for him. You know, if you want to share, we share everything. Like whether I have a choice or not, he goes, yeah, that's mine now. Oh, okay, is it? He's like, yep, okay.
Yeah,
4 months
sounds
to
about.
build a small extension, which should have been completed in 4 weeks, so I lost it. Oh. Okay, that's a huge difference. 4 weeks to 4 months. Yeah, absolutely. Are they still charging you? Or is it like,
Of course they are.
yeah, I don't know how that works. Good teachers make good students. Yes. I'm really good. So here's the thing. In his school, when you're in elementary from kindergarten to fifth, you have your same teacher for 2 years. So his kindergarten teacher became his first grade teacher, and then you get a new one. So he told me this last teacher of his was his absolute favorite. And I agree. Like she is so wonderful, and amazing. And I'm really sad that we're not going to have her next year. And we met because he's got two new teachers. Um, and then of course, you know, that'll change. Hi, baby. What's the three-legged kitty cat? Hi, babe. You came from the closet, huh? Hi, sweetheart. Anyway, um, but no, she's absolutely amazing. I'm devastated we won't have her again, but you know, should be fine. What up, Nick? How are you? Good morning. How's Carla and the kiddo? Tell Carla I
Okay,
said
Nick.
hi. All right. All right. We got seven watching. I guess I could open. All right. You guys want to see these? And then just act surprised when I post a video about, oh, because I have to fake it. Like, oh, I didn't open these. I opened them, but I didn't look because of the video. Let's see, Chris says, builders, electricians, and plumbers are great. Scam artists because they'll start a project and then say, oh, I need to go get a new part, or look at this. It's not to code. I have to fix it. You know, I have to say, we have some really good people that are really honest. My neighbor was getting scammed from a handyman. She just needed the subflooring replaced. And every person she called, she's like, I don't trust him. She was like flipping out. And so I gave her a number of a guy, and she said he came out, he was fair, he was honest, it was real quick. So it's definitely hard to find, you know, good, honest people for it. Not me, my landlord, and I get complaints from postal people plus delivery drivers because my property is next. Yeah, that's hard.
I mean, the reality is that I mean, a lot of tradesmen. There's very few good tradesmen out there these
Yeah,
days,
you have to
and
when you
they
find
can
them, you have
get
to hold
away
on to
with
them.
this shit because basically, um, that they know that there's hardly any competition because there's a shortage of tradesmen, obviously in the UK, in Australia, in the US. You know, there's a massive shortage of really good skilled tradesmen.
Yeah, like I
So
said,
they take
you have to
advantage of the
find them. Yeah,
situation and go, well, you know, good luck trying
yeah,
to get someone else, and
yeah.
you
They
know,
try to
like
discourage you. Yeah. Well, that's
Yeah,
like when we had severe hail damage on our roof, right? And we actually had to end up when we had our insurance look at it, we had this huge hole which we didn't know.
yeah,
And so they said, here's this certain amount of check, to help repair your roof. And one guy looked at us and said, yeah, I'll take 10 grand. He was like, how much you get on the check? My dad's like, that's not your business. He goes, because he was going to charge him that. And he goes, all right, I want 10 grand. My dad's like, get out, like, get out of my house. Like, this ain't happening. And we found this amazing company and they did it for not even close to that. And
yeah.
it's been the best. So it just takes time. Right. Nick says, living with someone who educates kids, I can tell you it's quite funny when they occasionally shush you like they do their students. Yeah. Hey, Never, how are you? Good to see you. Being all bad trip. Nope. Like I said, you just have to find them. The second you ruin your reputation, you just might as well pack up your trade here. Yeah.
Agree. Well, I
Michael,
mean,
he
Nick
always
Nick
takes
knows
the
better.
cheapest quotes because he is as tight as a duck's butt. That's great, Aisha. That's great.
Not at all.
I made a Lego Star Wars song. I put every Lego set from 99 till. Oh my gosh, I'll have to find that. I'll find it and I'll post it. That's awesome, Never. Okay, all right. So let's look here. All right, let me hold on one second here. Let's see. Okay, all right. Let's look at what we got in this one. You've done 10 songs so far. That's awesome. Hey, Gerard, how are you? How's
Yeah, Gerard.
Miriam? Okay. So, like I said, I've seen these
Never too
online,
old. G'day.
but I have never seen them in person. And my local GameStop had them. So you got back. You got Godzilla, Mecha, Mothra. You got Agiras, King Ghidorah, Rodion, Gigan. It's Smog Monster, or also known as Hedorah. Um, uh, Destroya, another Godzilla. You got Space Godzilla, and then you have Shin. All right, so I'd love to get Shin because he's awesome, but I love all of them. They look all great. So, um, yes. All right, let's see what we got. Is this the meeting for Godzilla fans, Anonymous? Yes, Dave. Hello.
Yeah.
If I can get my computer fixed, I'll probably drop on for you. Fantastic, Chris. Always welcome to have you. Let's see. Yeah, because I'm a part of Brick Therapy on Discord. I've been making Lego songs for the Lego community to use free in any of their videos or shorts. Oh, that's awesome. Fantastic. Okay. All right. All right. Anybody want to take a guess what they think it is?
A Godzilla figure.
Godzilla? Okay.
Something from the Godzilla universe.
Okay. That really
You have to
so
ask.
annoying. Somebody needs to come. Okay, Chris says Godzilla as well.
Yeah,
All
no,
right.
I reckon you
This.
got a Godzilla, like
Okay.
an actual Godzilla.
This one is Mothra.
God damn it!
Mothra. Look how pretty she is. How cute she looks. Not good. And then if you look at the bag clip, she's just as adorable. Like
I'll tell you
working
what,
so
you'd
well
want to turn
together.
your outdoor light off with Mothras around, wouldn't you?
I know,
You,
right? See if that looks better.
you
There
wouldn't
you go.
want
You can
that
see that
buzzing
better.
around.
Look, isn't that cute? She's awesome. Okay, so we got that one. All right.
Excuse
You
me.
guys think this one's Godzilla, or you guys, what you going? Do you think this one is?
Well, oh yeah, no, you got to get at least one Godzilla. So you got a Mothra, so I'm sticking with Godzilla.
Okay. Who
Of
else
course,
thinks
I'll
it's
be wrong.
Godzilla?
Of course, I'll be wrong. But
Oh, thank you. Never. Yes, please hit the like button. Appreciate that.
I haven't made my mind up
Oh,
yet. Peer group pressure.
um,
I mightn't
yeah,
like
just
this
do it.
stream yet.
Shut it. I don't care. Shut it. Hit dislike then. It still interacts. Uh, Chris says Rodan. Okay. All right. This
Oh,
one
okay.
is King Ghidorah. But look,
Mm.
he's never looked so adorable. Look at that.
Yeah, that is a
He's
cool figure. I like that one.
right. And I love the red eyes. Like they're awesome. This is gonna look really cute because I have, the bigger one that Scuba sent me, and then I have the miniature one that Chris got me, and those little blind ones, so they're gonna look really good together. But I love that I got like a little Ghidorah um like collection now. Like they're awesome. But yeah, so they're super cute. They're honestly not too bad in price. They're a little on sale at my GameStop, but still they're not horrible. So definitely gonna go back for more. And then I'm gonna show you. Oh, 1, 2, 3. All right, now with my bag clips.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got 6 new ones.
6 new bag clips. Okay.
Yes. All right, now this is from this series 6. So from this series we have Flying Mechazilla. Okay.
Flying Mechazilla.
Yep.
Okay.
And then this is one of the chases, which is the 1998 Zilla that I hate. And then I do have the other chase, which is the Black Hole Alien, which I will show you what that looks like. You can't really see it, but it's basically like a gorilla in a spaceman suit. So it reminds me a lot of uh, Planet of
Space
the
Kong.
Apes. No, makes me think of Planet of the Apes. And then we
Oh,
have the Super X machine. So technically, I have 4. I don't know where. I don't know if, because I know Rafi was playing with some of them, so I don't know if he put them down somewhere, or if this fell out. Because I know I was rearranging stuff, and this did kind of fall out of stuff. Um, but so you definitely have the other 2. So we have 4 that we're working with. Okay. All right. So you can get 64 Godzilla, 54 Godzilla, Space Godzilla, Bolite, Aguirre when he's in ball form, the 2 movie posters, and then we got the 2 chases. So we just need the 2 Godzilla, Space, Bolite, Aguirre, and the movie posters. I can tell you right now, none of them are the movie posters because they're all thick and
they're all
obviously,
figures, so you're not
yeah,
getting the
see,
posters. Yeah,
no,
yeah,
because
yeah, yeah. All right.
it's super easy to tell with those.
Okay. All
Okay,
right.
all right.
Okay.
So first one, what do you think it is?
It's a Godzilla. Like I'll go.
Godzilla?
What was it? 50 something.
There's 64 and 54.
54. All right. I'll go 54. I'll go
Okay.
OG.
All
Let's go
right.
OG.
This one is Foliite.
Ah! Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah, she's awesome. Love her.
Day of the Triffids. Little Shop of Horrors.
I know, right? It does look like that. All right. So we got that one. All right. Still sticking with Godzilla.
60 Godzilla. 60s Godzilla.
64.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'll do.
And it is
Oh, it's in a box. Watch out.
98 Godzilla.
God damn it. Oh, that's the best one out of all of them.
Ew, go away. So got one repeat. All right. All right. What do you think on this one?
I'm going with the blue guy, whatever the blue guy is.
Aguirre.
Yeah, why not? It's
Yeah.
probably not, but
SpaceX again.
oh,
All
damn it!
right. All good. Okay, got 2. All right. Another guess.
It's a mystery one.
Oh, a chase.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, and it is 64 Godzilla.
Oh, that's all right.
So I mean, that's you did guess that one, so good job.
Oh well, it wasn't hard
He looks
to
good. I like
when you
this how
name them
this
all.
looks.
Pretty easy to guess right when you name most of them.
Yeah, it's true. All right, two more. Goku? You think it's Goku? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
All
A
right. What?
new Miniso store. See, I wish they would put that in the Springs, but they only put it, they only give it to Denver. I really, man, I'd go there every day. I hate, I did see once, I don't know if it's the one you were talking about, but I saw somebody do an opening and the line was insane for the opening.
What is it?
A Miniso store.
Also, what's that?
Here, I'll pull it up for you so you can see it.
All right. So I have to guess the last figure first before you do that. Have we got how many have we got left?
Just two.
Oh, two. All right. All right. Well, I want two. I want the blue guy, whatever the blue guy is,
Agiris.
and I'm gonna
All right, here you go.
stick with the mystery figure, a chase figure. Oh, okay. And what's it called? Yeah, all right.
Miniso.
Yeah, so that's that store that I've shown you. We've got
Yeah,
here, Cat. Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. We've mini, so yeah, we got them. Yeah.
But I want one in the Springs, not Denver, because I don't hard. I'm going to Denver the first weekend in August, but I don't think I
The
would
other
be
one
able to.
the other one we've got in our mall is the Chinese pop minifigures store. They've
Yeah,
got one of those there as well.
yeah. They say they have a
And they
lot more
get queues
Godzilla
of
stuff
people
here.
every time something new gets
Because yeah,
released.
yeah.
They have to get security guards and they have a line
Oh yeah,
and people are there to buy all their blind boxes.
right. Okay.
But yeah, that mini so here, it started off with one small section of like those mini sort of figures
Yeah,
and mystery box figures, I should say, I suppose. And now they've got almost half the store devoted to it. That's how big the craze is here in Australia. So
nice. Okay. All right. This one is Akira's. He's got his eyes
yeah, I got
closed.
one. I got one. I said
This
that
is
one, the blue
this
guy.
is yeah. This is the first a Geras figure I have that the spikes don't hurt me because my other figures are sharp and they hurt me. But he's so cute. He's got his eyes closed because he's rolling. Okay, so we got three new ones so far. All right, last one. What did you think it was besides the blue guy?
Did you cut off a leg, Nick? No, well done, Nick.
That's
Congratulations.
great. Good job, Nick.
Yeah. Oh, well, I was only joking, dude. I stand to do. I should do the same thing, Nick. You're inspirational.
Yeah.
Anyway,
All right, last one. So we need 54 Godzilla, space, the two, and then the two movie posters. So we only need four.
I'm going the chase.
Oh, the black hole
Yeah, I called
alien.
the chase. I said the blue
Okay,
guy and the chase were
the
the
chase.
last
Okay.
two I was calling.
All
Yeah.
right, and it's Space Godzilla.
Ah, it's the chase
He's
version,
so
right?
good. No, no,
Damn it.
he's pretty cool. And I don't think I'm alone when they name the new movie Supernova. Who goes along with Supernova? Space Godzilla. But my only thing is I don't know how they would justify Godzilla's DNA being out in space because that's the whole reason why there is a space Godzilla. So
Oh,
I don't know how that's
maybe
gonna
what they
happen.
can
But
do is they can have some of Godzilla's DNA taken out to the space station because they wanted to do some
For
sort of
research or
test
whatever. Yeah.
research in that atmosphere.
Yeah, but generally
And
he's already like
something
been
goes
been
awry, and
going.
yeah, who
But
knows?
yeah. All
I
right,
mean, it
but
could,
I have to
could be
say,
done.
out of the six that I've had, four new ones, I'm pretty happy with that. I think that's fantastic. Only two repeats so far. So again, we only need three, 54, and then the two movie posters. So not bad. And then I'm done with this one. Because
Is 50 is
I
fifty
don't have
four Shin
one,
Godzilla? Is that right?
no, Shin Godzilla's from 2016.
Oh, okay.
No, 54, it looks like this. So he looks similar to this one, but he doesn't have yellow teeth and his shading is a little different.
Um.
But no, I'm super excited. I don't have one full
So this
complete set yet.
remember I
So
got Godzilla blind box. This is the ones that I got. Remember
hold on.
which Godzilla is this? This is the 50s one, isn't it?
No, that's not 50, that's later.
Oh, okay.
That
But
looks
yeah, it
like
comes with
60
like a
special
little
one.
building diorama piece, and
That's awesome.
it came inside a plastic egg.
It would be easier, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it came in plastic. Came in like a plastic egg form,
Why does it keep switching? Okay. Did it?
and inside the egg was the figure and the base, and what you use part of the egg to actually display it like a display
Oh,
base. And
that's
the
awesome.
houses, the buildings just fit nice in the side there. But they were
Yeah, I
cool.
like that. That's
They're
cool.
like a plastic egg mystery figure series
I like
of
that.
Godzilla,
I
and
haven't seen those in person.
yeah. So
But
yeah, they're like a hard, dark plastic egg shell. See,
yeah,
yeah,
nice. Very cool.
that's the only one I got. But if I see him again, I might buy a couple others.
Maybe Godzilla has exceptional aim, right? I'm trying to lose 6 stone myself by November 6th. Is a stone 14 pounds? I don't remember. Is that, I don't
Oh,
remember what a stone is.
stone, pounds,
We got three more to go, Gracie.
kilos.
I've actually lost 12.2 so far, but the biggest thing is I've lost inches because my clothes are fitting differently. So even though it's not as much weight as I want, I know inches are more important. But it'll get there.
No, you're doing well. It's not
Appreciate you.
as we know. It's hard to lose weight,
Oh, it's extremely hard. But and that's the thing, like
and it's
you want
hard
it
to
off
say.
quicker, but it doesn't go on quick. It doesn't go. It doesn't take us overnight to gain all this weight. It takes time, just like
Yeah, I
it takes
know.
time to lose it. So it's a process. I have to celebrate my little wins so I don't get too discouraged, but
Oh yeah.
you know, it'll get there. And then I have a bunch of yard work to do, so that'll help. I have so much crap I gotta do. And then she's like, I need to rip this plant out of the front of the yard. I was like, okay. And she's all like, I kind of want to work on it today. Crap. Okay. And she can't get it, so it's gonna be all me doing it. But that's fine. It's all right. That's why they keep me around.
Well, I'm sure Rumpy
14.
can
Oh,
chip in and
14.
help.
He's not here. He's with his aunt.
Of course he is.
But oh well, so here's the thing. So I got him a haircut yesterday because he's been way overdue for it. And she ended up taking it for him, so I gave her the cash, for it stuff. And I texted my hairdresser what to do and stuff. And you could totally tell he was feeling himself. Like, you guys remember Shrek 2 when Prince Charming like takes off his helmet and his hairnet and he like flows his hair around?
Yeah.
Like in that when he's going up the castle, that's totally what Raphael was doing in his sunglasses. It was hilarious. He's a funny kid. But no, he's not here, so okay. Let's see. I went from 19 stone just to under 92 kilos in 2 years. I don't know what I have to look up what kilos is. But congratulations, Aisha. That's awesome. Good job, hun. See, I'm still going to be listening, but I'm going to be working on or in my computer room trying to get it fixed and moving some stuff around. Fantastic. Thank you, Chris. You're awesome. Appreciate you.
At least I know I won't wake him up then.
Great. Okay, I gotta see if there's some of them just said Colorado Springs. Okay, is there a Miniso store Colorado Springs? There is. I'm gonna be. Nope. Okay. It's Aurora, Colorado, or Lakewood, Colorado. Oh, you know what? I wonder, is this gonna be near my hotel? Oh, that could be dangerous. Let's see.
Well, you better
Here at the
save some
Vader
money.
Girls channel, we only use the Imperial system. Apparently. Apparently. Okay,
Well,
what'd you
that does
say?
make
Yep.
sense.
What did you say now? I have to
I
save
said that.
some money.
I said I agree. I'm agreeing with Ghosty. That makes perfect sense that we use the Imperial system,
Yeah,
given that it is Vader. You know.
yeah. We don't deviate.
No.
Let's see, the largest loss I ever had, 21 stone to 11.5 stone, but the years catch up. And I had lost, I don't know what this is in stone, but I had lost, this is years ago, like 10 years ago or something. I was put on medication for it, but I lost 107 pounds. And I was like 20 pounds away from the weight I think I should have been at. And I had to switch doctors and he put me on medication and I gained 40 plus back in 2 months and then it just snowballed. And then it's been from medication and all this other stuff. Like it's really hard to lose all that weight and just to gain it back in like a few months. That was
Yeah. Well, I
annoying.
lost. I lost a heap of weight, and then obviously we had the the dark times,
Yep.
and I think like a lot of people, I put a lot of weight on
Oh yeah.
just
Oh
sitting
yeah.
around the house because we weren't allowed to go
Yeah.
anywhere.
Yeah.
Um, and
And it's so much harder to lose it, but you
you
know,
know,
just have to not give
pretty
up and just
easy
keep
to get
trying.
bored
But
and just eat stuff.
yep. Yeah.
People. I notice heaps of people like in my area. Lots of people put on weight during those times
Oh yeah. I think
because there was
everybody
some
did.
people. Some people were just like getting takeaway dinner every single night.
Yeah.
They were
Oh
just
yeah.
living.
Right. Well, you're
I
excited
can't be
because you're
bothered
like, oh, I can
cooking.
get this done, and then
I
all of a
did
sudden it
all
turns
this.
into you're tired of being locked down and
Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm going to treat myself tonight because I'm sick of
exactly.
this, just
Yeah,
to make yourself feel better and all of that. Yeah,
exactly.
but
Aisha says having 5 heart attacks in less than 5 years kind of helped with that process. The way I ate and what I ate changed dramatically or
right.
drastically. Oh my gosh, wow. Plus the other health issues. Yeah, that'll definitely affect it. I've lost 2 relations to heart attacks in the last year. Kind of makes you take stock. Wow. I'm sorry, Nick. I
Oh, yeah,
say all this
100%.
while prepping my cheat meal. You sent me a picture on WhatsApp. Okay.
Yeah, well, a cheap meal's good too because
Okay.
it gives you something to look forward to.
Oh, those are gorgeous. Yes, you definitely have to find somewhere to put those up, Chris. Holy cow. Is it okay if I share them? Or are you waiting to show that on your channel? Because I don't want to spoil it, but if I can share it, let me know. That's awesome, Chris. I need to put up my one picture I bought at one year when I went to Starfest, I went into the art gallery and it looked like a picture, but it's all, hand drawn. And then the guy had his name wrong, and I didn't know the actual artist was behind the lady I was buying from. And she's like, "Oh, are you happy with it?" And I said, "Oh, it's amazing." I said, "The only thing is like his name is spelled wrong." And then also she goes, "It's spelled wrong." And I said, "Yeah, it's got too many A's in it." And I said, "But it's okay." And she goes, "Hold on." So she turns around, goes to the guy, and then they're like, "Do you want a discount?" Or they said something like, "Do you not want to get it?" And I said, "No." I said, "I love it. It's like one of those like rare things that, with toy collecting, this one only has, it's like the bloody hand stump, with Luke in one of the figures. Not all the hands are bloody." So I was like, it's a little thing. I was like, I still love it. But yeah, the guy was behind it and I kind of insulted him, but hold on. Wait, let me share this. Look at that. That's amazing.
What are
Hold
we
on.
doing?
I'm
Oh,
putting a
wow.
picture.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's cool. Very nice. Episode 3. I wonder. Yeah, that'd probably be the way to display it too, wouldn't it? Like that. Sort of the poster in the middle with the two on the side. That'd be cool. That'd look good, those 3 in a row. Or do you get one long frame and have all 3 in it? Nah, maybe individuals. I mean, one long frame would be cool, I suppose. Or not a long, not a like a rectangular front. You know what I mean? Doesn't have to be super long. You don't have to have that big a spacing in between the pictures. Yeah, that'd look cool. Maybe a frame that's black that has like a thin red pinstripe or something on it, just to pump out the colours. Oh yeah. Well, she gone to pull out plants in the backyard already? We're gonna do Cat's gardening stream. We'll go hang out in the backyard with all the stray cats. Well, she hasn't come back to yell at me yet. Alright. No idea what I'm doing here. Okay. Where's that go?
All right, I'm back.
Hey.
She was talking to me about what I need to do outside. So we'll be going outside soon. I'm gonna eat something.
I just said we're going to be doing Cat's gardening
I
stream.
heard you, but it's not in the backyard. It's in the front yard. I mean, I do have stuff I gotta do in the backyard, but
In the neighborhood.
okay, good. So Mr. B is gonna jump on soon. He's getting rid of evidence. That's funny.
He's getting rid of evidence.
Hmm.
Okay.
Party at Mr. B's house. Mm. Who wants some fruity pebbles for breakfast?
You're not eating out of one of those abomination cups, are you? Yay, Fruity Pebbles. I'm down for that. I'll have a bowl of Fruity Pebbles. You know I like Fruity Pebbles. You've seen me buy Fruity Pebbles.
I didn't even
Because
know we had any.
I've had you on the phone with me when I've been in the
Hmm.
American grocery store. So I can say, is this any good? Is this any good? Is what I tend to do. And then sometimes Kat will be like, I've never even heard of that. Because I
Well,
guess some products aren't nationwide, I guess.
I have a
Uh,
Cocoa Pebbles in a cup for you, Mr. B then.
We we have Cocoa Puffs, not Cocoa Pebbles. But we they now
We have
do
both.
like a pieces. There's a company that's doing like a Cocoa Pebbles, and they're exactly like your Fruity Pebbles. Because
Yeah.
I've always wanted to try the chocolate version of Fruity Pebbles because they sell that at the American grocery store too.
Hmm.
I haven't been there for a while. I need to get going over there. I wouldn't mind getting myself a box of the old Fruity Pebbles.
Well,
Plus, it's always good to see what you know.
it's not my favorite, but
I always grab a can of RC Cola to drink on the way home.
well,
I like to buy some of that some of those Arizona drink cans.
yeah. My favorite's
They
the
have,
watermelon.
they sell all the different flavored Mountain Dews as well, like some of the ones that we don't get
Mm.
in
Oh,
Australia.
Code
So
Red, Voltage.
I yeah, I'll buy some of them occasionally. Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, I try and find other stuff that, to eat, to try out.
Like our orange cheese.
Yeah, I've brought orange cheese that apparently that's the same cheese they use at In and Out Burger. So I brought some of that once, a big packet of like sliced orange cheese.
If you like
'Cause
that, you should try cheese in a can.
I mean, it wasn't. Yeah, they sell that, but I don't bother.
I'm going
Cheese in
to
a
get the
can. Maybe I
boxes
should buy
open,
it. Put
save
a
you the
novelty.
boredom. I think
Cheese.
everybody likes it. It's not boredom, Mr. B. It's
What's that?
fine. I think you're good.
Yay! The diorama piece, zombies 3D printing for Mr. B looks absolutely awesome. It's a old Japanese like wooden temple, so that's gonna look sick with his Japanese Star Wars figures in front of it. And if he does find a way to incorporate a real bonsai tree, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that would be an awesome piece if you could find.
Hello.
Hello there. How you
Hey,
doing? Michael, what's happening, my
I'm
friend?
okay.
hey, mate.
So, you guys ready for this insane opening?
Yeah.
All right. First of all, I got to start off with this. My brother and I celebrate Memorial Day weekend a different way, or actually more than celebrating veterans. Um, my brother and I, when we were young, I don't know, he was maybe about 11, I was maybe 12, or he was 12 and I was 13. We all used to go to this lake, and every once in a while, some of us would swim out to this island. Well, it was
Yep.
my brother. It was my brother's first time, and there was four of us, including my brother, that were attempting to do this. Myself and two of our friends made it, but my brother had problems making it about halfway. So, and I jumped in after him. You know, by the time I got to him, he was practically drowning. And you know what they say, when you get near a drowning person, they
Yeah.
they they panic and they start
Yeah.
climbing all over you. So, fortunately, these people that live nearby, off of the island, heard our friend screaming or something, and miraculously they got there so quick and saved both of us.
Nice.
So we celebrate it for that reason, because you know, if anything, my brother probably wouldn't be here, and so it's yeah, it's almost like an appreciation to life, I guess you could
Yeah, I
say.
was gonna say, yeah. I get it.
So
Yeah.
yeah, let me turn this camera on. And
Oh, there he goes. Oh, we lost him. Did we lose him? Yeah, we did.
Yeah, he'll come back.
I think he must have dropped out when he tried to flip the camera around.
Yeah.
Ah, well, that's a bit stupid.
What's that?
Well, they technically should have given me an extra green sticker,
Mm.
because what I'm building is um in some of the Gundam universes they have what they call a core fighter, and it's the body,
Yeah.
and it's
Well,
like a flying jet,
yeah.
and then what they can do is from the actual base they shoot out like arms and legs and their weapons, and it
Uh-huh.
slowly assembles in outer space and
Mm-hmm.
becomes a fighting robot basically.
Mm.
But it starts off like a little jet fighter, and that's what I'm building. This one came with the parts to build the core fighter. So
Nice.
if you can see the little bits here and on the chest, it's that part of the Gundam
Uh-huh.
here. So the pilot sitting inside there. So yeah,
Nice.
and the backpack is the jet part. See,
Yeah.
so that's like the body of the top of the half of the body of the Gundam. So yeah. Anyway, this core fighter you can actually see the head, and there's meant to be a little green camera in there, and they don't give you the sticker.
Mm.
They should give you the sticker. So now, thankfully, I do have a greenish metallic pen, but you shouldn't have to do this. Basically,
Yeah.
it's my point.
Welcome back, Mr. V.
Sorry about
Hey.
that.
That's okay. It's all good.
Big fingers, little buttons. All right. So, yeah, I
Here we
got
go.
the Royal. I already opened this one, but let me see if I can get rid of the shadow here. So,
Oh, nice. Ooh.
See, I've got knockoff versions of these, Mr. B, the cheap
oh, do you
Chinese
really?
version. And not the guard. I've got two stormtroopers and a Vader. And I've
Yeah.
also got the Boba Fett, and the Boba Fett just fell apart.
Oh no. Yeah,
Oh
Boba
yeah,
Fett's
no,
coming.
they're that cheaply made. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So
Boba Fett is coming today,
Oh.
apparently.
so like those figures are so expensive in Australia.
Oh, they're expensive here too. I'll tell you. I mean,
Oh okay.
I can't believe what my brother paid for these.
Oh yeah, they're not cheap if they're proper Tamasi nations. Yeah,
Yeah, they definitely are. Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Um. Yeah.
yeah.
So
I can
got that.
understand.
Oh, actually, yeah. This was the first one I opened up.
Oh, I've never seen
Nice.
that one before. That's the Kenobi. Yeah,
Yeah. And the thing,
isn't that a fairly new release for them? But I think that's
I believe so because I
yeah,
was checking these out like years ago when it was
yeah.
just
There was
well,
never a Kenobi.
yeah, it was just a handful of the figures, and so yeah, I was very surprised to see that. But
It
yeah, that
started off
there's
with It started off with Boba Fett.
yeah, the Stormtrooper, Vader,
There's three Stormtrooper versions.
yeah, yeah,
There's a Jango Fett, I think, as well.
yeah, yeah.
And there's a Maul.
Maul got Maul, yeah.
Yeah, there's a
There's a,
Maul. And then there's a Guard, which you got the
yeah,
yeah,
Kylo Ren. There's Kylo
yeah.
Ren
Kylo Ren came later.
and
Yeah,
Phasma and the Mandalorian.
never seen Phasma, never seen Mandalorian.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
so
a piece of Phasma.
yeah, right. I didn't know that. There you go.
But yeah, check this out. It's got the floating rocks base. It's got him with the.
Oh, that's sick.
They're like mini hot toys. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's even got
Yeah,
the straw helmet. Like,
yeah,
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 that's sick.
yeah.
Pop
So
says two versions of Vader. Why keep switching? Hey,
Yeah,
Pop.
there is
uh,
two versions of Vader.
yeah,
He's got
we
different headdresses.
yeah we got two Vaders here.
Yeah.
Uh,
He's got two different. One's got a round like Death Star symbol on his helmet, and the other
yeah,
one's got what's the other
the
symbol?
Imperial emblem.
Yeah, the Imperial emblem. That's right.
Well,
Yeah.
there's something more to that one that you're gonna be very surprised to see.
Oh well, I don't think I got the Vader with the Imperial logo, but
Oh,
I mean mine's a knockoff version, so yeah, mine hardly even stand up. The joints are that loose.
well, I'll tell you, I'm thinking about getting what is it, that Kiki stuff that makes joints a little stiffer because
I've got
Obi-Wan did fall a couple of times, and
I got
I
this
just
they brought out for Gundams, a
what's that?
joint strengthening pen
Oh, you're
for
gonna have.
all
Did you get that
for all
online?
plastic ball joints. It says I've never tried it on a figure yet.
Yeah, I got to get something. But yeah, this is
Yeah,
the Kylo Ren.
Nice.
You see,
this
it
is
comes with
made
all
by
different hands.
This is made by Display. It's like a clear liquid. It's like a lacquer that dries that increases the size of like the ball joint, so but it doesn't chip off or anything.
Right.
You know, so then you can push it into the socket again, and it won't be as movable basically
Yeah. Yeah.
or as
I
loose.
heard Pledge works too.
Yeah, there's a few things you can do, just normal products.
Yeah.
Some people use just a dab of glue too, depending on the plastic, like model glue, and let it dry. But
Yeah, I don't think I want to be
eventually
doing.
that wears away, but it's a quick fix.
I don't know if I really want to put model glue on these
No,
though.
well, you don't know how it's going to react with the different plastics. That's the risk.
Yeah, yeah. All right, I gotta put you down for a sec.
That's all right. People have been
All
putting me down all my whole life, mate. It's fine.
right. So this is the Phasma one.
Yeah, never seen this. This is cool.
Yeah.
Put him on big cam, Cat, if you can, please.
I didn't know it
Just
switched. Oh,
No, it's on.
oh no,
it,
okay.
it looks
It's only
still.
on my camera. It's all right. It's only on my camera. I can see it on
Yeah.
my tablet now. Yeah, right. Seems a strange choice, but yeah, we've got to accept that Phasma was around.
But yeah, yeah, that's pretty cool. Did a blaster and everything. I like how they made everything look kind of old and wooden. First off,
Yeah, yeah, the blasters are all look like they're old flintlock guns,
yeah.
yes.
So yeah,
Which
nice
did,
teeth.
flintlock weapons kind of
Yes, exactly. Flintlock.
crept into
That's what I was trying to get out.
yeah, it did creep into Japanese, they did end up with like, riflemen in samurai armies eventually.
This is
When
one of
the,
the stormtroopers. Two of them on back order, so they'll be in mid-June.
yeah, that I've got that one, the knockoff version, which is just your normal standard stormtrooper, yeah.
Now, did you get the ice cream maker
Yeah, I
in the
got the one
knockoff?
with the drum. I got
Yeah.
the guy with
Oh,
the
okay,
drum.
okay. Yep, yep, yep,
No,
yep.
I didn't
Yeah,
get the ice cream maker.
yeah.
You only get that with the authentic stuff.
Uh, but yeah, same thing with the blaster. Make it look old.
Yeah,
You know, came with
but
some Beskar to put
yeah, see,
inside the ice cream maker.
yeah, that's cool. See, because that's a more modern version of. See, yeah, that's a Mandalorian version. I like
Yeah.
it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah. And, yeah. So there's that one. And speaking of Mandalorian, that's the
Yeah,
Mandalorian one.
I'm looking forward to looking at this one.
Yeah. That one's very cool. I like
Oh
how.
yeah, I have seen this in the shops.
Oh, hold on
I just
again.
haven't had it. I forgot because it's straight away. I looked at it and went, "Oh my god, they've ripped off Wolf and Cub," but it makes sense. Wolf and Cub was a very famous black and white samurai.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
they
I
made a
remember
few
hearing that.
movies and they made a series, I think. But it was about a father, a samurai, protecting his baby, and he walked all around Japan. Um, because I guess he was a Ronin because he had no master, and he used
Look
to
at his
come
hair.
across all these different, factions and that wanted to kill him, and yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, that
Oh, it's
that
so
looks
cute.
kind of cool.
Oh, very
Uh,
cute.
With the little top knot, that's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
classic.
exactly. Yeah.
The little top knot's awesome.
But yeah, that is so rad. I mean, the detail on these things are just insane, incredible.
Yeah,
As I'm
they
sure
are.
you know, even with the KOs, I'm sure they're still very
Yeah, no,
detailed.
the details in the I've got a feeling that they probably use the same molds, but
Yeah,
they
yeah.
don't use the joints and stuff a lot. You know, they're not
So
as well as assembled as yeah. Like literally, I remember opening one of the boxes, and as soon as I took it out of the plastic, the leg fell off.
Yeah, when we first opened these on the Mandalorian, his left arm was off. And yeah, I just maybe they're too gentle putting them together before they package them, or
Yeah, I don't
somebody
think.
had them on display or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I think it's the manufacturing, mate.
Yeah, but
Oh
yeah,
yeah, this is
I
the other
saved.
version of Vader. Oh yeah, I haven't got this one.
Yeah,
This is
I
the one
figured
I
I'd
haven't
save
got.
the last two for Cat. So yeah, that's kind of like the, I don't know, the Towny Vader.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah, comes with the robotic hands, all the different versions. But yeah, I was actually on. I don't know if you saw Dino Geek Strong's video. He picked up a lightsaber from End Sabers, and I was telling him how my brother was getting these samurai version figures, and he was telling me that they sell a samurai version of Darth Vader's hilt.
Oh,
So
awesome.
yeah, and it is awesome looking too. So, yeah, this is the one with the Imperial
Yeah,
headdress.
yeah, I'm looking
Now,
forward to seeing this.
yeah. Now,
See
did
how similar it is to the one I got.
yours come with the extra head sculpt?
Nah.
Oh, where do you see this?
And the flaming sword, no, mine just came with a plain red sword.
Got the damaged Vader, the damaged helmet.
Oh, okay, so they've gone Obi-Wan on us.
Yes.
Yeah, well, that's cool. You can stand that next to that Obi-Wan. Does that one come with the stand as well, or?
This one, it does. It comes with the rock stand. Yeah.
Oh, so that you can have
Yeah.
those two side
Save
by
it.
side. That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. There's the rock stand underneath.
That's sick.
Oh yeah, it's crazy, and it's got the damaged chest plate also.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
I like that version. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, so zombies printed me up a temple, and
Yeah, I was telling Kat, it looks awesome.
oh my god, I couldn't believe it. I mean, it's going to probably be the focal point in here. So yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah,
going
no,
to be pretty sick.
if you have all of those displayed in front of that temple, that's
Yeah,
gonna look awesome.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And you should
But,
be able to get plenty of really cool reference photos of old temples and stuff.
yeah, I've already started.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I was just blown away that my brother decided to get me this line. Um, and and I think he said he got all of them for me. So I don't know what to expect,
That's
as
amazing.
far as the rest of them goes. But yeah, very
No,
fortunate, very, very fortunate.
yeah, they're absolutely sick.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited. Other than that,
I've always wanted them to make like either an animation or a movie using the Japanese style figures of
yeah,
Star Wars.
yeah,
That'd
that
be
would be
cool.
cool. And the
I
thing
mean,
that,
that's why I loved the very first I love the Ronin story in when they did the what do you call it? Vision series. The
yeah,
very
yeah,
first,
yeah,
some of that Japanese influence, but especially that Ronin episode where he was in the village, and he was a Sith fighting the other Sith, and you
right,
had all the different warriors with stormtrooper first order helmets, all sorts of armor on, and yeah, that was cool. I like that.
yeah, yeah,
I wish
yeah,
they had have made. I wish they had have made more of that because that's
yeah,
only chapter
definitely.
one in the book. There's a book, and that's the first chapter. See,
Is
I'd
it
love to see
really?
the rest of the book made.
Yeah, that would be great.
That would be awesome. I wish that studio got permission to make that whole story. That would have been cool.
That'd be very cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think my brother got those for me because he saw these, and I was telling him how a friend of mine went to Japan, and he got me the original version from the con, and the Amazon version, because I asked him to get me two, and I was going to do a giveaway for
Oh,
one
yeah.
of them, and yeah, so unfortunately, I was only able to get one of those, and then Amazon was selling them like the day before, which
Yeah,
I
see,
thought was.
I love that. I've got a figure of him, which I brought. I think it's made by Sideshow or something. But I always wanted the droid to go with him, and they never released it.
Yeah.
But
No, it's side.
it's about a 9-10 inch figure of
Ah,
him.
all right. I got a buddy that has a file for making astromechs. I can see if I can get him to
No,
make
that's all
it
right.
one.
I reckon that exclusive set will make its way here somehow.
Yeah, but
I've
not
got
in the.
actually I wouldn't be surprised if I don't see one next weekend. I'm going
Oh
to
yeah.
well, next weekend I think I'm going to be filming and Kat's going to be streaming it. We haven't worked it out properly yet, but next weekend it'll be Saturday US, I guess, and UK Saturday, but it'll be Sunday for me. I'm going to a Comic-Con. I'm going to the big
Oh,
Comic-Con
nice,
here in Melbourne, so I was planning on filming it again for Cat streams. So,
nice.
um,
That's cool.
and then the day before that, I'm actually going to be going to the Australian plastic model show where they have the competition for model makers.
Oh,
It's the
cool.
same one that I went and did with Zombie last year
All right.
when
Yep.
and we filmed it on Cat's channel. So I've got that on the Saturday my time and the Comic-Con on the Sunday. So yeah.
Nice.
So it might the model expo show might be I might do that afternoon my time, which would make it evening your time on Friday night, basically,
Right.
when I do that. So I've just got to work out the timing and everything with Kat. But I was talking to her about it the other day if she wanted me to film. So yeah.
Awesome. I look forward to that.
Yeah, so hopefully we'll get it off the ground for everyone next
Now,
weekend.
is this Comic-Con like what they had in Japan?
The Comic Con's just the normal one I go to every year that I've filmed before.
Okay.
So I'll have all the cosplayers and the artist alley and it'll have all
Yep.
the 501st and all of that there and the usual stuff.
Yeah. Vendors and
Um,
stuff.
It won't be like Japan because that was actually Star Wars
yeah,
Celebration.
that was
Well, yeah.
Celebration. Yeah,
So
You know what I
yeah,
mean with vendors. I meant with like
yeah.
vendors and stuff.
yeah. Exactly. So there'll be heaps of
Uh,
stores and for me to go and check out for us.
what if I send you some money?
Well, you never know.
I'll
So
send it to you
anyway,
ahead of time. I'll send it to you ahead of time before you go.
now I want you to spend my money on this.
What's that?
I said you'd be in the now. Can you get me that, and that? Yeah. You don't turn into Zombie and ask me how much it costs. Zombie. That's what Zombie asks me every time I do a show.
Yeah.
How much?
Yeah.
How much does that cost?
Well, I would only ask on stuff that interests me that I would be interested in buying,
Yeah. Actually,
Not curious, not out of
Huh?
curiosity,
Well,
in
the
other
way you
words.
guys dug it out is awkward.
Well,
I
hey,
know,
yeah,
but
who's got the
it makes
dirty mind?
it makes it really awkward doing it that way.
I think she's having a conversation away from ours.
Oh, okay.
You remember
Yeah.
the gift you had?
I think Kat's actually outside digging a
Yeah,
hole.
we surrender it.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I can hear something
Where?
like that.
There's a block pipe along.
So yeah. So that's why, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Must be getting the garden ready.
yeah.
So
She's
yeah, that'll be
listening.
cool going to
Don't
Comic
worry, mate.
Con.
She's listening to us.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sure she is.
I'm sure she can yell at us any
I'm
minute
just
she
trying to get
wants.
dirt away from it. Break it up because it's going to be easier lifting it.
What are you trying to do? Dig out a dead tree or something?
Oh, is that what it is? They're digging roots.
Yeah,
Rolando.
it sounds like it. Sounds like that's
Okay,
what
can you
she's
guys hear
trying.
me? I
Yep.
didn't know I
Yeah.
muted. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
My mom has this bush and it's like it's horrible. She doesn't like it. So my dad started digging it out, but the way
Thank
he dug
God
it out
Rum's
makes
not
it
here.
really awkward for me. So now I'm left to deal with it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh, thank God Rum's not here.
Oh boy.
That whole
Mom, can you
conversation
bring
could
me
have
a
gone.
towel or a blanket?
That whole conversation could have gone a different
Yeah.
direction.
Oh yeah. Yeah. In the beginning, I was gonna.
Where's the hand shovel at? I'm gonna have to get in the hole.
Where's the what?
Hand shovel. The trowel or whatever you call it.
Put the lotion in the basket.
I already put the lotion on the skin. It's fine. It does
Oh,
what it's told.
it does what it's told, all right.
Oh god.
I thought Muzzle was the one that had the dungeon, not Cat.
Don't know
No, she
everything
just.
about me.
Apparently, Cat's got a big hole in the ground.
She's playing in it too.
Oh jeez.
Wow. Yeah.
This is a job for at nighttime instead of right now.
Why
Nobody
is it
gardens
hot
in the
there
middle of the
today?
night.
Oh my gosh, the sun! I got no shade where I'm working at. It's just, ugh, I hate this.
Oh,
This
it
is like
should
a
still be
daytime
early enough,
job.
though. No.
No, but the sun's hitting me right hitting me. You
Hitting you
forget, I
right
don't
when
like
the
the
sun
sun.
don't shine.
I don't like the sun. You forget that.
I mean, you do realise that, Cat almost melts when
Thank
she
you.
walks out in the sun.
Appreciate it. I hate this. I mean, the good thing is though that there's a nice cold breeze. So,
Yeah.
all right, let's get into my hole. Wait. Oh gosh.
Just,
Ow,
I'm
ow.
so many times I've had to bite my tongue.
Oh shit.
I can actually get that pack in Australia. That the Ronin Android Black Series. It is for sale here. I didn't realize on Amazon. There you go.
R5B56.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Hit me in the
Wow.
head.
Oh, I might have to treat myself.
Splurge.
Treat yourself.
There you
I tell you
go.
what I
Treat
like the
yourself
look of. I do like
2009.
the look of the Black Series Night Trooper. The Death Troop in the Death Trooper armor.
Oh,
Have you
yeah.
seen that one with half the face showing?
Yeah, I've seen pictures on Hasbro. They got it for pre-order, but
Yeah.
I haven't seen one in hand yet.
Yeah, I'm just looking at a picture of it now. It's absolutely insane.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'll see if I
It'd be
can show
nice if
you.
they did like a couple of different versions or give you like two head sculpts. So this way you can have more than one that just didn't look exactly alike.
Right. Let's try this saw again.
There we go. What are you trying to do? Cut the roots.
Well, part of the branches I have to cut first.
What kind of bush is
I don't know. An ugly one.
it?
You've never
To
been a
me, it's
fan of a bush.
well, it's you know,
Yeah, I've seen
it
a
like
couple of
barely
ugly bushes in my life.
it has
Yeah, me
barely any
too.
leaves on it, and it's always ugly to me. She's like, it's so pretty, and I'm like, no, it's not.
It's begun.
Yeah, yeah. You shut up, okay? Shut your
It's
pie hole.
begun.
Ugh. But alright, helps trim these suckers. I love this. Even though it's made for the trees, it's not bigger than right now. Which I gotta trim this tree later. Dead branches. Okay. There we go. Now Mama can see.
Mama can see.
Yeah.
Um.
Ugh.
Yeah. There you go, Mr. B.
What's that?
Hang on. Let me move my Gundam.
Alright, let's move this over again. Do, 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 do.
This is
Sorry,
that
I'm on
Oh
kitchen.
trooper.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Look at
Nice.
it. The
Yeah,
Death
that's
Trooper.
pretty sick, huh?
Yeah, it looks really well detailed.
Those aren't done.
Yeah, I'll tell you, they're getting better and better every figure that they put out lately, which is very happy for. Now,
Yeah,
those
I'm
have
so
pins.
far behind, but I'll try and get my hands on some of these. The thing is,
Ow,
Now,
ow, ow, ow.
once upon a time, you used to have to get it as soon as you saw it because you'd never see it again.
right?
But these days, there seems to be enough around that I don't have to panic. I'll get my
Yeah,
hands
yeah,
on it eventually. You know what I
right.
mean? I think there's
Definitely.
less people collecting Black Series, but I think there's the same amount of figures available, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. Or a lot of people are dropping out because the prices
Yeah,
are
well,
starting to
that's what I
go up.
mean.
You know? Yeah,
There's probably collectors that have dropped out, to be honest.
yeah, yeah.
But yeah, anyway, it's good to know that I can get that Ronin set because I
Yeah.
think I will.
Now is that the one that was at the con in Japan that you're talking about?
Yeah. The one that
Ah,
you've got
okay.
on your
Yep,
shelf. Yeah.
yep, yep,
Yeah, the one that comes in the white box and
yep,
has
yep,
has
yep.
has the string around it, and then you undo it, and it's got like a fold out backdrop.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yep.
yeah. So it's the same thing. So yeah,
Is that a
nah, very
cable?
cool, very cool. I do like it.
Now was that cartoon in black and white?
Yeah, it was,
It was,
except
huh?
for the lightsabers.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I gotta check that out. I haven't seen it
Yeah.
yet.
It was called the Ronin.
Yeah.
It was the very first in Series One of Visions. I think it was the very first.
Oh, you
Uh,
know what? I did see that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
he fought the chick that had like the umbrella type lightsaber.
Yes, yes, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
well, that's what the.
that would be a good figure to make next.
No, well, you've got it. You've got it in your collection.
No, the girl with the umbrella.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It would have been good if they had both of them.
Yeah, well, the ones that they released the Ronin figure, and then they released. There was another
Ouch! Ow, ow,
episode
ow,
in
ow.
that series where it was a brother and sister, and they released their figures. There was another episode. Yeah,
Oh, really?
yeah,
Ow!
I like that. There was the other really good one in that first series of Vision was I think it was called The Jewel, and that was voiced by the guy that was what was his name? He was in Big Trouble, Little China, and stuff. The Asian guy. He voiced the bad guy in the Jewel.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that guy actor's name? I bet you Ghosty will know if he's listening. He played the bad guy. That's all right. I'll find him. Oh yeah, James Hong. So James
Okay.
Hong did some voices on the first Star Wars Vision series
Yeah.
for
I'll have to
Disney.
rewatch it again. It's been a
Yeah,
while.
it's been a while for me too. And now that we've
Yeah.
been talking about it, I'm definitely thinking about it now.
Yeah. 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 I'll be watching that after the stream, I think.
Yeah, right. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, well,
actually, my brother and I have been talking about trying to go to that, the 50th anniversary in LA in 27.
oh yeah,
Yeah. I'm thinking about doing a cosplay for a day as Samurai Temple Guard.
that'd be cool.
That's if I
That'd be,
can get it done. I've been pricing stuff on eBay, and the prices are doable. I actually found a samurai armor for $300, a full set.
yeah, you can get some armor out there, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So I got to talk to either
That's not bad.
Zombie or maybe Brett about doing like just what almost like the hood for Vader, but I've seen helmets of the Temple Guard. I want to see if I can get something that'll fit over that.
Yeah, well I had to I did in my 20s I did kendo.
Yeah, my
So
brother, we
I
yeah,
had to wear like the samurai robes
nice,
and then we put the armor on over top of it with the helmet and
nice.
y-
Yeah, my brother did that for a short stint.
yeah, you had to get people to like lace it and tighten it for you and all of
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Holy crap, holy crap.
Yeah, that would be cool to do for just to get the experience.
Oh, I enjoyed it thoroughly. I just
Oh, holy
my
crap.
biggest problem was
Holy crap.
that I was a little bit more inclined to go out all night and party, and
Mhm.
my kendo class was started at 9 a.m. on a Sunday morning.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah, yeah. I can see where that made it rough.
I was always rolling up, hungover, the
Getting your
smoke,
ass kicked.
the smoke still coming off me from the nightclub, like. And the actual teacher used to yell and scream at me and tell me that I didn't have enough discipline and I needed
Oh
to make
wow!
I needed to make a choice between kendo or going out and partying or
Really?
going out and
Wow!
partying one. So and I gave up kendo. So
Oh my God! Wow! I guess where you're taking it, they were pretty serious about it, huh?
uh
Gee.
they I was in this place and they actually had like the full on like they set it up like it was inside of a Japanese building and they had some
Oh,
of
like a
the white
dojo? Yep,
screens like a
yep, yep,
dojo, yeah, yeah.
yep, yep.
Even though it was inside a multi-story building, they'd converted this room to look like a inside of a dojo. And there
Nice.
used to be an old bald Japanese guy that would sit in a chair and overlook everything. And he was the one that had to give me the lecture about not being disciplined. And that. I was just like, yeah, no, you're right, dude. See you later.
Oh my God, that's too
Which is
funny.
a shame because I really did enjoy it and I was getting reasonably good at it. But
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They
like
get it. Yeah,
I
maybe they took it a little too serious. I mean, I'm sure you were paying for the lessons, right?
well, yeah, that's right. I mean, I was paying
Yeah,
the
you
money,
know.
but the
Yeah.
thing is, like, I did progress. Like, you go up levels, I
Yeah,
did
right.
progress fairly quick compared to some of the other people I started with,
Yeah,
and like graduated into armor and stuff. But that's when they wanted me to take it way too serious, like,
right,
and
right.
yeah, that guy got his son to beat the crap out of me one day, and that was enough. I just went, I'm not copping this anymore.
Whoa, jeez. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no, he
not.
put me up against it was his son that was teaching me, and he just, look, I'll be honest, it's a funny story, but I rolled up, I'd been up, I think I'd had about 2 hours sleep. A mate of mine picked me up, and we drove into the class because he did it with me. And he was okay because he never used to go out and party like I did. So he was
Yeah,
all fresh and shit in the morning, like.
yeah.
Anyway, I'd
If
he'd
he was
pick
a
me up and
true
I'd be
friend,
like hungover, just
hey,
like.
hey. If he was a true friend, he would have told you to sit this one out.
Oh no, 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 no! And I felt like I was letting him down if I didn't go, so I always
Yeah.
dragged myself out of bed. But you've got a lot more energy and stuff when you're in your 20s, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
But anyway, so I get to this class and I'm absolutely hungover. I had about 2 hours sleep. I was probably like sweating. My pores were probably sweating alcohol out of my body.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then
They
like
probably smell you coming. Yeah.
he puts me straight up against his, son who was like really high up in the sport. And basically he just gave me about 3 or 4 head cracks. And that was it. I mean, like you watch samurai films, but in kendo, they only teach you really 3 kill zones.
Yeah.
You,
Yeah.
you either go for the chest, the head, or you try and disable them by cutting their arms, basically their wrists.
Right.
So he chose the head option and just kept on going whack.
Just kept popping you.
And now, even though I was wearing a metal face mask and the helmet and stuff,
Oh,
that
yeah. You could still feel it.
and it's a bamboo sword. Those
Yeah.
bamboo swords absolutely sting. Like,
Yeah, yeah. No, my brother ended up when he was taking it, he bought a couple of those swords and the masks, and we were messing around one time, and he got me good in the head one time.
yeah, well, see, I'm lucky that I dropped out when I did because I was about to invest in a whole suit of armor and everything,
Yeah,
and I'm
yeah,
glad I
yeah,
didn't spend all that money and then end up quitting anyway. Like,
yeah. He didn't have
because
it. He might have had it, but we just had the masks on and just because I
I
wanted
mean,
to see what it felt like, to get hit on that mask, But
ask
you could still
my
feel it,
brother.
yeah.
My brother grabbed one of my kendo swords one day and started
Hmm.
swinging it at me. So I
Ooh,
picked up my other one and I just went block and crack across his head and knocked him
ooh,
out. So you can ask my brother what it's like. You know what?
yeah. I
We're in our
wouldn't want to
50s.
imagine it
We're in
without the
our 50s
mask
and he
on.
still brings that up. The day I took him out, just whack. It was just whack whack. It was, yeah. It was like he swung at me, I blocked it, and then just cracked him in the head with the same motion. Because that's what you had to be able to do. You had to be able to block and attack at the same time.
Right.
And
Yep. Yep. I should
but
actually ask my brother if he still has a pair of those and see if he minds if I use one to
I've
set up
still
with the
got
figures.
sitting right next to my door here where I live. I've still got one of my bamboo kendo swords.
Do you really? Yeah. That's
Yeah,
cool. That's
I've still
cool.
got it there. If anyone wants to knock on the front door and give me shit, I know how to wield that sucker. Anyway, the other thing I trained with were the now I forget their Japanese name. It's been decades, but the wooden versions of the samurai swords. I trained with those as well.
Oh, yep,
Uh,
yep, yep, yep.
and like if you want to talk about pain, get hit by one of those. Trust me.
No, no thanks. No thanks. Yeah.
But
Aren't those
because
like out of teak or something? Some kind of hard wood?
yeah, they're a hardwood.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
The thing was, it never really bothered me because I played lacrosse from the age of 10.
Right.
So I was
Oh,
used to
yeah.
getting hit by sticks and wooden sticks in the early days when I was young. Like, so but I mean, not to say that you get that used to it that it doesn't bother you, but, at least you know how to take a hit eventually and just move on, kind
Yeah.
of thing.
I was born in the mid '60s. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, well, see, I'm kind of late 60s, so I'm only a few years behind you,
Oh,
Mr. B.
Aisha.
What's that?
Thanks, Aisha. I am having problems. I can't. I
Oh,
hurt my ankle.
Cat's
oh,
first
come
problem
on.
was letting me on the stream.
So my
Let's be
ankle that
honest.
has the two screws in it,
Uh-oh.
it 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 snapped to the side. So when that happens, I can feel the screws and bolts and stuff. And so I had to come
Ooh.
in for a second.
Does ice help, or is the metal get
Yeah,
too
but
cold?
I'm not gonna do that right now because if I get ice, I gotta prop it up and do all this stuff. So it's just I'll have to wait till I'm done. But
Uh,
I
Why
need
don't
to
you
look for the
just
electric saw instead of
why
the
don't you
other
just
one.
grab a can of oil and oil it up and get back into it?
Oil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh,
Okay.
yeah. Jeez.
Right. What am I?
It is hard moving bodies around Orlando. It is. Yeah.
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 Wow, you told us in the doghouse that you found Rum a nice farm to go and live on,
What?
and now you're burying him in the backyard. God damn it! She's lying to us in the doghouse.
What?
Whenever
How am I
the guys,
lying?
yeah, you told us that you found him a big farm to go and run and play on.
Who are you talking about?
Rum,
I never
you
said
really
Rum had a big farm.
no. Oh, don't worry, you're missing it.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm lost too. I thought he
It's
was
that
talking
old.
about
It's the
you.
old joke. It's the old thing where parents tell their kids that
Yes, but I
instead of
don't
telling them
understand
that
it how you were saying it though. I get the joke. Yeah. Oh, I took your pet and I put him on a farm, but I don't get it because you just said it out of nowhere. So I don't know what you're talking about. You talking about me? You talking about Rum? I don't
yeah, you
understand.
digging a hole in your backyard to bury Rum.
Oh,
Oh.
gotcha.
That's
Okay.
what I'm saying. And I
Wow.
said you told us in the doghouse that you sent him to a nice big farm. You've been
I'd
leave
lying
have
one of
to
it.
us.
Leave one of his legs sticking out.
Is that a monkey lizard ear? No.
uh,
Oh well, at least it's not a big hole you have to dig. It's
I,
only a monkey lizard.
You just gotta go deep though, in case he starts climbing and he wakes up.
I'm sure Kat was enjoying that Shane video of him shaking the coins out of Salacious.
That's
Oh, that's
hilarious.
hilarious.
I'm like, what's that black thing hanging out of his butt?
Hi, Bear. Good to see you, Bear. How are you?
Hey
Hey,
Bear.
smirking.
All right, I'm gonna step away because I gotta get my phone to charge, but my headset will cut out. It's too far away.
So what's that
So
mean?
that means I'm not gonna be able to hear you guys talking smack, but
Okay,
I can rewind. So
that's
behave
what that
yourselves.
means.
All right, I'll be
Oh.
back.
Okay.
Where'd my visor go?
Well,
What the
you're
crap?
welcome back. You're welcome back to your own
What did you
stream
do with my
anytime.
hat? Ugh!
I guess.
Ugh!
It's all right. We'll entertain the troops.
How did I lose it? I just took it off.
It's in your back pocket.
Ugh. Okay. Oh well.
Cat,
What did you lose?
cat's losing it in the background. Completely lost it. Oh,
I figured Zombie would have been up by now. Unless he's working.
No, I thought he would have stayed up, but it's 2:20 in the morning for us.
Oh, cut the wow. No kidding.
So yeah.
Well, you're a trooper, Mike.
Oh well, I had a nap this afternoon after I coached and stuff, and I was feeling tired, so I had a nap, and I thought, oh, there's chances are that I'll end up
Yeah.
doing this with Kat again. So
Yeah.
I sort of pre-planned that I'd be up late, but I
Oh,
always
good.
like to have at least one late night a week because I start work so early. So I
Right.
don't,
Right.
and I've always been a night owl, so it's hard to, I don't know, let go. So I always have a late Friday night. I didn't sort of crash till like 4 a.m. this morning,
Oi.
and then I'm up again now, and yeah, I'll probably
Oh,
stay up until like 6 and go to bed till about, I don't know, lunchtime, and then get up and start the day. Who knows?
oi. Wow.
Well, it's Sunday for me, so
Right. Right. Right.
yeah.
Right. Oh, yeah. That would mess up my sleeping pattern too much doing that.
I mean, that's why I wasn't on the stream with you and Zombie last weekend because
Right. Yeah.
it was Monday morning. I actually watched the start of it, but I didn't jump in comments or anything because I was hopping into bed.
Yeah. 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 I
So
get it.
that's why I didn't join you guys because Zombie could because he wasn't working. So
Oh,
you
yeah.
know,
That's right. You had time off. Yeah.
yeah, type. So I couldn't because I had to work. So that's why I wasn't there last. I was there for the first stream she did the day before, but not the second one. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. I think I missed I've been listening in, but over at my mother's place cleaning up, so I missed a lot too.
yeah. Oh well.
So,
But yeah, no, I had, obviously have missed doing Top Gun with Rum, but
yeah.
completely understand that he's busy organising his future in a way. So he
Have
did
you?
mention tonight that we'll probably be back next weekend. So
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. Did you
that
happen to
means
catch his vertical stream?
I caught the first one and the third
Yeah.
one, not the second. I
Yeah.
didn't know
Yeah.
about the second. The funny thing was, I was still sitting here awake building this Gundam, but
Yeah. I
I
didn't
didn't
get a
realize that it
notification
came
about
back
the.
on.
Yeah. Me.
I was watching a movie, I think. I'm trying to think of what film I was watching late last night.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah, it
just
was
ran a couple errands on the way home, and I never got a notification, so I totally missed
yeah.
it. I caught it
Well,
this morning.
I did, but I just must have missed it when it popped up on screen. But
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
uh yeah. So, he kind of hinted that he might be back next weekend streaming, so hopefully that'll be because I think it's been like 5 weeks since we've done it. So it's been
Yeah.
a
It's been
while.
it's been a while now. Yeah.
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 So hopefully we're back doing that.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess he thinks he found a place, so that's
Debbie
nice.
does Australia. No.
Who's that?
Rolando's asking me what the movie I was watching late last night
Oh,
was that
geez.
Debbie does Australia.
uh,
I don't think Debbie ever made her way down under. Debbie Down Under. There you go. There's a better title for you.
there you go. Yep.
There's a lot of innuendos there.
Sure.
Um, but yeah. No, actually, it was funny because a few weeks ago, we were talking. I was mentioning some Aussie films, and I think Rolando said, "Oh, I've seen the Aussie film Razorback," and you would not believe it. That night, the Aussie channel had on Razorback,
Oh,
so
no kidding, huh?
I ended up watching it. It was so funny. But yeah,
Rolando's a gypsy, and we didn't even know
yeah,
it.
I know, bit of a gypsy. Emmanuel Down Under. Yeah, Emmanuel movies. They were a must watch in the 80s as a kid, weren't they? I was an early teenager. Perfect time for Emmanuel movies.
You know, we had a video store when I was younger, and I remember seeing all those Emmanuel movies, and I never saw one. Oh, because it always looked cheesy, you know. So I was like,
Oh, they
nah,
are cheesy, from what I
but
remember.
cheesy and pervy.
Yeah. Well, tonight I watched the extended movie version of the ending of MASH because obviously that was on because Loretta passed away, so
Yeah.
which is
Yeah,
sad, but yeah,
yeah, very.
rest in peace, old Hot Lips.
Yeah, yeah.
And I guess 87 years old isn't you know
Yeah, I
a,
mean, that's a full life.
too
After
bad an
that,
innings.
do you really want to be around after 87 or late 80s, you know?
Mate,
You're just watching yourself wither away at that point.
I guess you know I guess I'll be happy to say that I'll make it to 87.
Yeah.
Let's face
Hey, I
it.
mean, nowadays your chances are so much better. I mean, people are
Yeah, with
living
modern
longer.
medicine. Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Oh,
Oh, yeah, people are
yeah,
definitely
yeah.
living
You'll
longer.
be begging to die, Michael.
Yeah,
By the time we get up there, they'll be making us live to 120.
something will get me, I'm sure.
I mean, I got an aunt. She's 102, and I'll tell you, she is kicking like she was in her 80s. You
Yeah,
know, yeah, very, very vigorous woman. I'll tell you. I mean, she fell and broke her hip, so they brought her to the hospital, and she was so I don't know if she was so close to dying, but a priest actually came in and gave her last rites.
yeah,
And sure enough, dude, the next morning she was freaking sitting up in her bed, eating her breakfast by herself or on her
yeah,
own. And
yeah.
I'm like, this woman, man, she's like a Timex.
Nah, she wasn't ready to go. Good on her.
No,
Good on her.
no. I was like, you fooled everybody.
Yeah, no, that's amazing.
Yeah. Oh, she's
No,
awesome. She's awesome.
yeah, it sounds that way. Um, yeah. So anyway, but yeah, it's been interesting watching a lot of old, early Australian films because there's some I'd totally forgotten about. Um, I watched. I went to school with a guy that sort of kicked on and became a bit of an Australian celebrity. And he's also well known in the UK. So I grew up with him, and I saw a film I didn't even know he made the other day, and he was in it, and I was like, "Oh wow, so cool to watch." So
No
yeah,
kidding, huh?
yeah, especially when it's someone that you grew up with. You know what I mean? Like it feels different when you're
Right.
watching them on the big screen, so to speak. Yeah. What do we got happening? Porky's Down Under. Now you're talking.
Hmm.
You know what? I have not seen a Porky's film for decades. They just won't show them on TV anymore. They must be too politically incorrect. I mean, half the stuff I grew up with was either racist or politically incorrect now. But
Oh,
anyway,
yeah. Yeah.
it's let's face it, different world. You know, people used to laugh at Archie Bunker. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, I love Archie Bunker.
and you think about how racist his comments were, like
Oh, yeah. Geez. Yeah. Hell yeah.
next level, mate.
Yeah. I mean, Sanford and Son, too, and I
Yeah.
love that show, too. Yeah. I mean, you got to have thick skin, that's for sure, if you want to watch that stuff.
Well, Sanford and Son, I think that was a copy of that British series.
Yes. Yes, it was. Yeah. Yeah.
So I grew up with the British series. We didn't really get Sanford and Son because
Oh, okay.
we had the British series running all the time. So I guess my networks at the time decided well, there's no use having, two of the same show on. So they chose just to show the British version here, basically. But I mean, I did get to see Sanford at some stage, but yeah, it was actually funny. This morning I woke up like I said to you, I sat up till 4, but I woke up at 8 a.m. and I was like, oh, I got to get ready and go to lacrosse in a couple of hours. And then I turned on the TV and I thought, oh, what's on? And the first thing that came on the channel that I turned the TV on was Thunderbirds.
Thunderbirds. Oh my
And I was like,
God.
oh my God, when I was like 11 years old and stuff, I used to watch Thunderbirds and a few cartoons, and then
Yeah.
I'd go and play lacrosse. So it kind of
Yeah.
reminded me of those days. And so I got all nostalgic this morning and started watching Thunderbirds.
That's
They had two
awesome.
episodes. They had 2 episodes back to back, and I was just like, "Oh, this is awesome."
Oh, I
Reminds
love
me
the
of being
Thunderbirds.
reminds me of being a little kid again, about to go to the club, and you know what I mean. I was getting all nostalgic this morning. It was funny. Anyway,
Yeah, that's cool. I used to love that show when I was a kid.
well, yeah, no, we used to get a lot of the Jerry Anderson stuff. So I mean, that was the thing with Australia. We used to get the best of British television and the best of American television, and
Yeah.
then we were making our own stuff as well. So we had a lot of content, I guess. Like, so I grew up with just as much British television influence as I did with American, basically.
Right. Every
But
now and then I'll see their ships for sale on Marketplace. And it's
oh,
like,
the
oh,
Thunderbird,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, from the Thunderbirds. And sometimes, like that, look like a big cargo jet. I see that quite a few times.
Oh, Thunderbird 2, yeah.
Yeah. And it's
Yeah,
like, oh, do I get it? Do I get it? Is this a rabbit hole I want to go down?
yeah. I picked one up at like a charity shop, and
Did you really?
it
Cool.
had the sub inside and everything. So
Oh,
yeah,
no kidding. Wow.
but I
No
mean
kidding.
that's been reproduced a few times.
Yeah, so
Um,
what?
I
So
think the
what?
original was done by Corgi, and then I think one of the latest version, I think Hot Wheels actually
Oh,
did.
no kidding. Oh, I didn't know that.
So well, yeah, they built a Tracy Island playset about, I guess it's going back at least 20 years ago, when they sort of released it when the live action Thunderbirds film came out. And I think that was early 2000s,
Yeah,
if I'm
yeah, yeah,
if
yeah,
I remember right.
yeah. That sounds about right.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I actually, Mr. B, do you remember? I don't know. I figure you would have got it in the US, given that it was a US thing, and then the Japanese got hold of it, and then they took it places. But there was a cartoon, I think, that was in the 60s called Gigantor.
Yeah, Thor. Sounds familiar.
It was basically a giant robot that was
Ooh,
controlled by the son of a scientist that built
it
it.
does sound familiar. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It does sound familiar.
And he used to do all these sort of, each episode would be something different.
I,
And
I, I would have been so young though. I
well,
probably
it
wouldn't
came out
remember.
like they keep running it. Well, in Australia, they kept running it through the 70s, like they did with the other 60s shows, like
Yeah, yeah,
Um, so they were always around for me in my early childhood. But I still haven't met anyone that really remembers that show, Gigantor.
yeah. That the name sounds so familiar, and I know if I
Because
saw
I
like
actually
clips of it, I'd be
saw a
like, "Oh yeah,
Japanese
I
figure
remember that."
once.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
once I saw a Japanese figure for it, but the guy wanted an absolute fortune for it. Even back then, it was like in the 80s or something. And I looked at it and I went, "Oh my God, that's Gigantor."
No
And the guy said
kidding.
to me, he goes, "Oh, you know Gigantor?" And I went, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." So he
Yeah,
was like,
I'm gonna have to look that up. And if I recognize it, I'll message you and I'll be like, oh yeah, I
yeah,
remember that. Yeah, yeah. But
yeah.
the name just sounds so familiar, and you saying that little kid of a scientist, I can almost picture it, you know?
Well, because I can remember my Saturday mornings as a kid. My brother and I used to get out of bed at like 6 a.m. because Thunderbirds had started at 6 a.m. And then at 6:30, I think we got like a Spider-Man cartoon series for about half an hour, and then we'd get Super Friends,
Yeah, I remember Super
and then
Friends.
they'd
Yeah,
throw
yeah,
in something like HR Puff and stuff,
yeah. I hate you, puff and
or
stuff.
Sigmund the Sea
Yeah,
Monster,
Sigmund yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember that show.
or and then of course you had your Land of the Lost that used to be on as well.
Jesus Christ, Michael, you're exposing our age.
And then we get yeah, I know, it doesn't matter. Everyone knows we're old farts, mate. Yeah, if they don't by now, they should.
Yeah.
What
Home of
else?
the
What
Lost.
else?
Jeez, that's
Oh, the
crazy.
mate, one of my all-time favorites was the Banana Bunch variety show,
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Banana
and they
splits.
had
That's what
that
they called it here.
remember they had that like it was like a comical like
Yeah,
pirate
like little
island.
skits.
Yeah,
Oh,
but they
Chongo.
yeah yeah
Oh,
Chongo, yeah
Chongo.
yeah yeah
Yeah.
and then
Yeah,
I
man. Oh,
remember
you
when I was
could not show that stuff today. No way.
I'd love to be able to watch the Banana Bunch again,
Little
but
Hispanic kid running around acting like a monkey. No
yeah
way.
yeah I know
They would not allow that.
I know. See, we grew up different,
Woo.
way different.
Oh yeah. Jesus.
What else? I remember also after school we used to rush home to watch shows like the 60s Batman series.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Um,
yeah.
I remember we watched Monkey, of course, the Monkey series, which is, with uh
Oh, the monkeys. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah.
no,
The
not
musical
the
group.
monkeys, not the
Oh,
monkeys. Although we had that as well, and we had the Partridge Family as well,
yeah, Partridge
and of course
Family.
we had the Brady Bunch.
Oh yeah,
That
yeah,
they
yeah.
were all afternoon shows, but
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
no, Monkey was the Asian, like the monkey god, and then there was Pixie, and there was a priestess, and then there was Miss yeah, there was all these characters based on don't you know the monkey story?
No, I don't. I'm not
It's an
familiar
actual
with the monkey.
Chinese
Yeah, I
thing.
was gonna say it sounds like almost like an anime
No, it's not
cartoon.
anime. It was live action, and the series was called Monkey
Oh no,
or Monkey
no,
Magic. Don't
no,
remember that
not
one?
ringing any bells. No, no.
Oh.
I remember an anime back in the day with an old battleship converted into a spaceship. I remember that show when I was a kid.
So the Monkey series ran, basically, well, for decades. Um, let's see if I wish I could find an image for you that I might just quickly ring a bell for you. But yeah, no, Monkey was a funny show. But it's also based on like a Chinese story about the monkey god,
Okay.
which which they did a movie as well. It was kind of a kids' film. It had Jackie Chan and Jet Li in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. No.
That was
No.
out a few years ago, and it's basically the Monkey King story.
Oh, okay. Okay. No, I've never seen it. I've never seen it. I remember
Yeah.
seeing somebody made a Monkey King figure. I don't know if it's related,
Yeah, it would
but
be. It would
Four
be.
Brothers.
It has like a staff. It has like a staff, and
I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
the Monkey King. That's him.
Yeah. Yeah. And I didn't. Yeah. It didn't look familiar to me. I thought the figure was very cool looking, but I had no idea from what show it came from. So yeah, I'm not familiar with it really.
That was the actor from the TV series.
Oh, okay.
But that TV series didn't start until you and I were about, you would have been about 11 or 12 when that started. It started in about 1978.
Yeah.
So, I
Yeah.
remember being a bit older, but I come home to watch Monkey. It was awesome.
Hmm.
It was funny how you rush home from school so you could get in front of the
Oh
TV
yeah.
on time.
Yeah. And yeah. Yeah.
And the worst thing
I
was,
remember
we used to, yeah, go on.
I remember if I walked home, I would get home between 20 of 3 and quarter of 3. But if I ran home, I got home at 2:30, just in time for the beginning of my shows.
Well, that's the thing. All the cool shows, some idiot, because most kids in Australia used to get out of school at 3:30 in the afternoon.
Oh, stop it! Wow, no
But we
kidding.
probably started later because we didn't start until 9 a.m.
Yeah, we didn't start till like about 8, quarter past.
So you just had it. That's why there's an hour difference.
Yeah, yeah,
That's all. You guys
yeah,
just started earlier in the US time wise. That's all.
yeah. I guess so.
But I mean, like in Queensland, they started at 8, not 9, because of the heat and stuff in the northern states. They have
Right. Yeah, that makes
different.
sense.
But where we were, like in the the two main cities like Sydney, Melbourne, school would be 9 a.m. till 3:30 p.m.
Right. Yeah.
So I remember it took me between 10 and 15 minutes to walk to school. We used to, like, at 3:30, you'd be sitting there waiting for the bell. I remember my brother and my cousins and my cousins lived 2 streets away, so we basically all came home together. Like, all 4 of us would come home in a group. And my
Hmm.
cousins lived even closer to the school, so sometimes we'd run to their house so we wouldn't miss the start of the show.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, things like that. Just, yeah. Time our whole lives about, and then you'd be sitting there, and then mum would go, "Have you got any homework?" And you'd be like,
I got it done already.
what are you talking about? Homework? No, I didn't get any, mum.
Yeah.
I'm just watching Monkey. Leave me alone. The Thunderbirds are on.
I did it during study.
Yeah. Yeah, I already finished it, mum. Yeah.
Too funny.
But yeah, no, that's the thing. I think in the UK, Australia, and the US, late 60s, 70s, early 80s, Saturday morning cartoons were everything. You know what I mean?
Oh, definitely. Yeah,
That's when they
yeah.
showed all the new toy lines on the commercials. That's when you
Yeah,
used to get the your ads from Hasbro telling you what the latest figure was, and because we were collecting Star Wars figures back then, and your 3.75s, the old vintage stuff, what they call vintage now.
right. Yeah, and then after the cartoons, you went out and played before dinner.
Oh, mate, could not get me to stay at home. Could not get me to stay
Yeah,
inside the house.
no,
That's why I
same
just
with
crack up.
us.
I go to visit my mates, and some of them have got kids that are like 10 and stuff.
Hmm.
And, they're like, my mate will say to him, why don't you just go outside and play for a while? Oh, but Dad, I'm up to level 5 on the game, mate. And that's the end of that. It's just like,
Yeah,
are you kidding me? I want to say to my mate, it's not my space to tell people how to parent, but I'd be like, turn that bloody thing off on him and just kick his ass and send him outside. So obviously I wasn't a parent because you can tell. Because
yeah, yeah.
that,
Fortunate, my grandkids. Every time I go over there, they're always outside playing. So that's good. But when they're inside, they're on their devices.
oh yeah, they're all on their devices.
Well,
Yeah, I picked up one of the kids that belongs to one of my players today. He left his jacket laying on the ground, and I picked it up, and I was like, "Oh, whose jacket's this?" I was trying to work out an owner, and I was like, "Oh, that pocket's heavy," and it
hmm,
had a mobile phone in there.
of course.
And the kid that owned the jacket was about 10 years old, and he had his own mobile phone. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah. No, my
"This is
11-year-old does too. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's
But
ridiculous."
yeah, they do a lot of activities too. So, and they get bounced back, and I shouldn't say bounce, but their parents are divorced, so 1 week
Yeah,
to there, 1 week to there. So it's a good way for the parents to get a hold of each other.
yeah,
The
I know,
kids,
I get it.
considering the parents don't get along whatsoever, I'd rather see that than the kids get exposed to drama.
And then people
There's
say
certain
to me,
situations, but yeah, I mean, believe me, I still thought and think that she's too young for a phone, but seeing the circumstances that they're under, I'd rather see it that way.
well, as long as they're
But
using it in a correct manner.
yeah, for the most part, they do. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, there's times, especially with my grandson, I got to tell him a couple of times, hey, shut that thing off for a while. Come eat or come do this or whatever.
Yeah. No, I'm thinking more of the sort of, they become teenagers, and then all of a sudden they start getting bullied on social media and stuff. And
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
that's the aspect I don't like of kids having phones too young.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Because
No, I agree.
you look at some of there's been, I don't know, there's been cases in Australia where, some kids have taken their lives because
Oh
of
yeah.
being
Yep.
stirred through social media platforms and things like that. I'm
Yeah.
sure it happens worldwide in every country, but yeah, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. It used to be a big thing when the cell phone, these kind of smartphones became a thing. You used to hear about that quite a bit. And that
I
that
mean, it
is
still
horrific. That
happens.
is horrific. You
Yeah,
don't hear
but
it as much here, but
no,
yeah.
because I think part of the reason it's sort of you don't hear about it as much here either is because they actually recognised it being a massive problem and turned around and started educating kids in school
Yeah.
and,
Yeah.
and about the repercussions, and you know what I mean, and some kids got in some serious trouble for what they did as well, and
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know
It
what
was
I mean,
exposed on court too. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
Which it should
so
have been. Yeah. This is what
mm,
happens to you.
yeah.
Yeah.
And it happens to girls and guys too. It's not just
Oh yeah.
um,
Yeah.
So yeah, no, it's very sad. And so yeah, sometimes I think it's not always great they've got phones, but then I get they can call their parents, and it's a safety thing, and it's so
Right. And
there's lots of sides to the argument, I guess.
oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, your kid's walking home from a friend's house, just before dark. Some freak is following them. You want them to have a phone.
Well, it was funny. I went to 2 nights a week. I've got training sessions with my players, at the
Yeah.
club. And the other night, on a Tuesday night, I went to one of the training sessions. I left my phone at home. Man, did I feel weird without a mobile phone. And then I was talking to some of the old boys, because I've grown up with and stuff that are still at the club, and I've known them. Some of them I've known for over 40 years, And I was just saying to them how weird it felt without a phone, and they're like, "I know." And we all grew up without mobiles, and then all of a sudden now
Right.
So, it was just. And I said, you know what? I kind of do feel a little bit relaxed not having it, but as well.
Yeah, at the same time, you're always checking your pockets for it, right?
Yeah. Like I felt a little bit of kind of. Oh, this is quite
Naked.
nice. I can't get. Nobody can hassle me. I can do whatever I want. Nobody knows where I am. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm off
yeah,
grid.
yeah. Basically, yeah. Even though it was for only a couple of hours, it was like a great feeling. And then of course I came home to the disappointment that I thought I'd probably missed a few calls.
Right. Yeah.
No one had called me. So it wouldn't have mattered if I had it on me or not. I got no love that night anyway. So yeah, it was.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, I half expected to walk into a few missed calls at least, but no, nobody wanted me. Nobody cared.
Uh,
So yeah.
yeah, I get that all the time. All I get a scam and people looking for money.
Yeah, it's funny actually. Scam calls are starting to drop off a little bit in Australia,
Yeah.
only
Yeah, I'm not getting
because
as much.
the federal government launched a scam reporting
Oh,
thing.
there she is.
So a lot of scam artists have been caught out because they're getting
I'm
reported.
back.
Yeah. Yeah.
I reported one myself. They kept on bothering me, and they've totally disappeared. Like
Good.
I haven't heard from them, but neither has anyone else I knew that was getting hassled by them either. So they might have got caught out through that new government system, basically. But yeah,
Hi-
welcome back. We're
How's
just
your ankle?
rambling about 70s TV, kids, the differences about being a kid, whether we're pro-choice on kids having mobile phones or not. Yeah. So just to catch you up, Kat. We're covering all topics at the moment.
Fun.
How's your ankle?
Hurts like hell.
Hey.
You need more oil.
It's, my grip is all messed up because that root, the bush, the root was this big, and I had to
Can you
dig
not
deeper at
put
it.
root
My
and bush in
saw,
the same
my
line?
one saw, I think I need to replace the blade. But I ended up finding a different handsaw, so I was using that, and it just took freaking forever. Thanks, Ricardo.
Thank
But
God I'm the
because
only
you're
Aussie
trying to
here.
do it, my grip is gone now. My arm is all jiggly.
You're not using a carpenter's saw, I hope.
Probably.
Uh,
You're using a limb saw, the one with the big teeth, the big gnarly ones.
I'll show you what I used.
Yeah, she would have used the
I don't know the name of
carpenters.
it.
Yes, we call those pruning saws in Australia.
Yeah. Yeah, they do get some new pruning saws too.
So I had a tree saw, it was like really awkward though because it's in a hole and it's made for, trees and stuff. So it's got a
Mhm.
cutter and or pruner and then a saw on it. But
Oh
that
yeah,
saw,
yeah, yeah.
I think that's what needs because I've used it for a really long time and I've never changed out the blade.
Mhm.
So I think I have a spare blade, but it's somewhere lost in the shed, so I have to look for that. But then my dad had a few hand saws, and so I used the smaller one, and I finally got it. It just took me forever, but that's what I used. Just took forever.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah,
But
that's a
because I
carpenter.
couldn't find,
That's a
I couldn't.
carpenter saw.
Yeah, I have an my dad has an electric saw, but because that's the one I used to do. I would use that for the tree in the backyard, the big elm tree when I'd have to cut limbs down. I'd use that, and then the one with
See
on the long
those
pole.
type.
But I can't. Somebody took out all the blades, and I don't know where they put them. And I'm like, this is why I keep the blades with the saw, so they're there because I know how to, change it in and out from the
Mhm.
different blades. Stuff that's easy, but I don't know where the saws went. And my mom doesn't know where they went, so that's why I had to use that other saw. But it's done now. It's out. Pain in my butt, but there's no way my parents could have done that. So,
Right.
Yeah, no, the only problem with using those saws
Yeah.
is that the teeth aren't designed to deal with sap
No,
and stuff.
no, they're
Yeah.
not. But
They're
you do what
designed
you
to
got to
dry
do.
for dry
Right.
wood. Yeah,
Yeah,
basically.
I had to prune it a lot, and then to even get underneath it, and then that's when I was using the other one, I had both my feet on it to kind of get access to that big root, and that's when my bad ankle turned this way, and that's when I could, because when it turns that way, I feel the screws feels like they're gonna rip
Right.
through my foot.
Oh, jeez.
But it's done. It's out. It's all that matters.
You kind of remind me of my brother. He just had surgery on his hand, and we're in the midst of cleaning out or almost towards the end of cleaning out my mother's house.
Yeah.
And sure enough, I told him stay home, take it easy, because we're
Yeah.
older. It takes us longer to
Right.
heal,
Right,
longer
to
than
bounce
the
back.
doctor recommends,
Yeah, to bounce
So
back.
sure
Yeah.
enough, he comes over and he just does a simple task. And sure enough, his hand starts swelling up. And I'm like,
Yep.
I was like, well, I don't want to say you deserve it, but you need to get the hell out of here.
Right. I told you so. Yeah. Yeah. I told you to knock it off. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
geez.
Not
Well, here's
not
the thing, like
great.
my dad tried. Like
Yeah,
he
yeah.
tried, but he's got an 8-inch rod screwed to his spine. Like he
Oh,
can't
geez.
do much. Plus he's like 73 now, I think he just turned.
Yeah.
So like he just doesn't have the strength. Like he's still a big dude, but he just doesn't have the strength like to do it, and being disabled and stuff. And you don't want, because if he hurts himself, he's down for a very long time. And then, I can't pick up my dad. I have to call firefighters to help pick him up,
Right. right.
So if he goes down, we're all screwed. But so it's just easier. And my mom doesn't have the strength. She can't do any of that stuff. She would come out because I told her, I was like, hey, one of the pipes is broken in the ground. We don't use that sprinkler system anyway. They turned it off a long time ago, but I was letting her know. So she comes around and she goes, there's no way I could have done this. I was like, I know. It's just, taking a bit because it's.
So you guys have a Sawzall? Is that what you're saying?
Have a what?
A Sawzall?
A Sawzall.
Yeah. Do you know what a Sawzall is?
No,
Never heard of it.
It's an electric reciprocating saw.
I've got a reciprocating saw and I've got a blade for pruning trees.
Yeah. Because I was going to say, if you got one, I can grab you some blades
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah. I have. That's what I have. The reciprocating saw.
Yeah.
But I just don't know where the blades are at.
All right.
Yeah. So,
All
but
right.
those are easy to get at Lowe's. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
most of those blades are generic.
yeah, because the other thing is the blade that I have to, because I do have a bunch of dead limbs on my apple trees I got to take out. But
Yeah.
because of that blade, I'm gonna have to replace it. Because some of that I can just clip, with a stick and stuff like that.
Right.
So it's not that
Right.
bad. But some of that they're too thick to clip, so you have to saw it. But like I said, I got that at Lowe's, so it'll be easy to find those and replace them.
Well,
So.
I got to send you a package out anyway soon, so I'm just gonna pick you up a pack, whether you like it or not.
All right.
The
Appreciate
last thing
it.
I want to see you
That's
do is
great.
use a handsaw again.
There you go.
Really, Bear? Really?
Oh boy.
Road. Hey, Michael and Mr. B. I was just lurking, listening to the conversation. It was a great discussion. My
Oh,
dad
we just
hates depending on
two
everybody
old fellas
now that
having a
he's in a
yarn.
wheelchair. He used to do everything himself for housework. Yeah, it's a hard blow. It's a hard blow for, I know it hurts my dad's pride a lot because he can't, and then he's like, I can't do what I used to do. And all I
You
can
know,
tell him is like, listen, you try, like it's okay. Like that's why you have me. I mean, it is what it is, but it's hard.
it,
It's hard
it's
not being
hard.
able to do the
It's
stuff
hard
that
to
you weren't.
accept.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get
Hey,
it.
hey, Kat, can you make my my view bigger so this way I can show
The stream?
Ricardo and Bear what
Yeah. No problem. 2 seconds. There you go.
my brother got this for me
Most
for
impressive.
Memorial Day weekend. Tamashi figures. You
Yeah,
guys
those are awesome.
familiar with those?
Mhm.
They're awesome.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
I'm flabbergasted that he even thought of getting these.
I can't believe they did the Kenobi, Vader, and
Oh,
Kenobi. That's
the
sick.
Mandalorian
Yeah.
is sick.
I mean that's Wolf and Cub. I kind of want that now.
You should get it.
Yeah,
Before
maybe
they
in the
sell
future.
out.
They've been around a while. I'm sure they'll be around a while longer.
Yeah,
And
but
and then there'll always be the second-hand market. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
I'll
but
get my hands on it eventually. There's no hurry. You know what I
Bear
mean?
says they're cool figures.
They are awesome
I love
figures.
these things.
Yeah,
My
they're absolutely awesome.
Those are
my
awesome, Mr.
brother,
B. I only he has Ricardo has Darth Maul.
Yeah.
my brother. Yeah, Maul is coming. I'm getting the 2 other stormtroopers and another rebel guard.
Nice.
I'm gonna have David Carell give me another. I got a Vader throne, and I want to get another one for him, and I'm gonna have the guards on the side of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's a sick collection. I mean, I've always admired these from afar, and I never imagined owning them. You know?
You do now.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
You
It's
do
crazy,
now.
man. It's crazy. But yeah, hopefully it'll start a trend.
Start a trend.
Yeah, everybody would start getting them too to enjoy them just as much as I am.
Oh, they're worth getting, 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to get the originals eventually. I bought knockoffs and, unsatisfyingly they're bad. So definitely want to get my hands on the originals.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna steer wrong with the knockoffs, to be honest. Because, like I said, I mean, the
Hold on.
Mandalorian came the same way that
It's
yours
in the
did.
the inside door. When you open up the door, it's right there.
I mean, I don't know if it was easy to put back together. I mean, these were easy. I mean, I could pull these limbs
Oh
off
no,
very
my
easily.
Boba Fett fell apart that much that I ended up packing it back into the box, and I'm like, I'll revisit that another day when I'm up to it.
Yeah.
And guess what? That was over a year or so ago, so I still haven't been up to it.
Right. Yeah.
But it's also one of those things that I can't find room to display it anyway now, so it's all
Yeah,
good.
I really don't have the room, but I'm willing to make room for this.
Oh yeah. By the time you get that piece off Zombie,
Oh,
yeah.
jeez, that's gonna be crazy.
And if you do chuck a bonsai tree in the background as well, it's gonna look absolutely awesome.
Yeah. Oh, I'm definitely getting a bonsai tree, depending on how the size, and what I got I want to get the figures and the temple set up first, and then I'll see what kind of room. Because
Yeah.
most of the times I'm too anxious, and I'll go out and I'll get it first, and I'll end up burning myself some way or another.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, spend $100 on a couple of trees, and only one of them fits, and then I'm stuck with two.
I have seen some Gundam dioramas and some other dioramas where they've actually used living bonsai trees as the centerpiece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet you it's beautiful looking too. You know.
Yeah, no, I have seen some photos of that.
Yeah.
Um,
I've actually, I think I've seen it's either at Michael's or at Walmart. Believe it or not, I think I've seen some artificial bonsai trees that didn't look half bad either.
man, can't believe there's a store named after me.
Aren't you getting royalties?
I wish. I'm sure that even if I got $1 from, not even $1, even if I got maybe, 1 cent a sale, I'd probably still have a fair bit of money, I reckon.
Oh yeah, you'd be able to retire.
Yeah. It's kind of weird thinking about retirement, actually.
I've been thinking about it more and more lately. You know,
Yeah.
getting close to that age. You know, I'm looking at a few years if I can. You know, so that's one reason why I'm anxious to get my the old house sold, so this way I could put that money towards retirement.
Yeah,
Dock that away. You know, take
that's
care of a
good.
few things first. You know, of course.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. I mean, I basically have. You know, I really don't have a choice but to try to think ahead, you know, because it's not too far. And I'll tell you, man, it's like I went from my 30s into my 50s.
Yeah.
It's like, where's the 40s go? I don't remember a thing.
Yeah, I feel the same.
You know, it's just every day you work and you know, you get into that routine, and every day just blends into each other, you know.
100%.
That's what I was thinking, Bear.
Oh,
That's retirement, huh?
yeah, right. What
that
is
is.
retirement? I mean, I'm not counting on Social Security, you know, even though that's only a matter of time away. I mean, just my grandparents' Social Security payments covered their meds, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My parents are screwed. You know,
I'll tell you, the money you put into it and then what you get out, it's a joke.
No.
It's all big shakedown.
Especially, you would think that because my mom was there for like 40 years. You think that she would be like, set, right? Like we have a friend in the family. She's retired after 40 years. They're set. They're golden. But my mom got paid crap. It was enough to cover the bills and stuff. But her retirement, no.
Yeah, no, you can't live off of any of that these days. 401s, retirement.
Nope.
I mean, when my wife passed away, and we cashed in on her retirement, her 401 and stuff.
It is better if you can start early, Bear. If you could start early, it will help in a long run.
Yeah,
for
definitely.
Sure. Even if it's just start with like $100, something. You're going to be building interest off of it. You know what I mean? Like start something.
And don't cash out of it if you're talking about a 401. Just transfer it to the next place you go to.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, that's. I mean, it's like for people Bear's age. I don't know how the hell you guys are going to do it. I don't see any of you guys being able to buy a house. I mean, the houses that I was in, the brand new houses that I was in helping build. I mean, by the time you're done, you're looking at 700,000.
Yeah. Yeah, the market out here is ridiculous. Like we couldn't buy anything even if we wanted.
Yeah. By the time Bears, has a family and is looking to buy a house, you're gonna have for that money, you're gonna be buying a rundown house and having to fix it up. That's sad, man. That's sad.
Where I live, $1 million would only get you a 1-bedroom apartment if you're lucky.
That's sad. That's ridiculous.
Unreal.
$1 million for a 1-room apartment. You're smoking
Yep.
crack.
Yeah. No, you're better
That's
off
what's-
renting. You're better off renting in a place where the landlord has to take care of everything, and that's what you're better off.
The problem
doing.
with that is, or with buying anymore too, is I don't want to be on top of my neighbors. I shouldn't be in my
Oh,
bathroom and then have
Yeah, I
to,
know.
get
I don't
frosted
like
out
living
windows
in
because,
apartments.
or here's the thing, or is like if I'm standing, I really hate the houses where I can stand outside my house, touch my house, and then I can touch the neighbor's house with my arms raised.
Right.
That's
right.
ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like it's insane.
Yeah. No, I mean,
Freestanding
I
house.
rent
Yeah.
I rent a house, and
That's great,
I
Bear.
mean,
Good job.
I'm fortunate. I mean, it has a big yard on both sides of the house, away from the
Yeah.
neighbors. But yeah,
Here,
it's gonna be tough
yeah,
for them.
we're in a mobile home, but we have so our street had very little mobiles on it when we first moved in. Like I have a bunch of pictures, there's a bunch missing. And what my dad told them is I want a good sized yard, because there's some, like you go to the other side of the street, like down the other
Oh yeah,
road. There's no yard. Ours, we
Yeah.
actually have a pretty decent sized yard compared to a lot of other people. So,
Right.
I mean, we did pretty good, but we've had this. My parents moved in here when my mom was 6 months pregnant with me. So the fact is, like, even though it is what it is, like, they've had a home. You know what I mean? They didn't have to move all the time, and
right.
so
Yeah.
we can be grateful for at least that they had something. So, but yeah, I would love to be able to get out of here for them, but I would not be able to afford any house. It's just
No, it's
not
the same
enough.
thing in Australia.
I
We
think it's
don't have.
everywhere.
We have this thing. If you're a
Wow.
full-timer,
Awesome, Bear.
if you're a full-time employee or a part-time employee, some of your wage is automatically diverted to a retirement fund of your choice. So as soon as you start working, you're already saving money towards your retirement if you're in a full-time job. It's how it works in Australia. So we've got what they call superannuation, and it's and the employer actually contributes a percentage as well as you out of your wage. So so when you get your salary package from your job, they will tell you this is your take-home wage. This is how much you'll get paid towards your retirement fund.
Right.
And if you change jobs and you move around, the smart thing to do is to have all your new employers pay into the very first super fund that you started, so that all your money's going into that same account. So then it does earn big interest and stuff like that. So
It sounds like a 401. Yeah.
yeah, it's similar to a 401, but it's here it's compulsory. Here you have to do it, and also you can't just cash it in.
Right. That's kind of good though, because
It's
it's making you
guaranteeing
guys
that
prepare
people are going
yourselves.
to
Yeah.
have money when they're retired,
Right.
basically.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to buy a house or something, you can't use your any of that money to like put a deposit down or anything.
Yeah.
It
See,
can't be
that's what our
used.
Social Security was supposed to do.
Yeah, the only time you can cash it in is if you're like some people have multiple accounts because every new employer put a different system in, so they just stuck with that.
Yeah.
instead of adding to their previous one. So there's people that if you've got under a certain amount, you're allowed to cash them in.
Yeah.
But once it goes over a certain amount, you basically can't cash it in until you're retired.
Right.
And the retirement age, I think now in Australia officially is 67.
Yeah, it's probably about what ours is, realistically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Mm.
and then there's the people that don't there's people that go through life that don't have full-time or part-time employment. They might have been a casual employee most of their life.
Right. Yeah.
Well, unless
Yeah.
those people actually physically went out and got their own fund and paid into it, a lot of those people don't have funds to
Right.
fall
Yeah,
back
because
on.
it costs more to put into it.
Yeah. So then
Yeah.
obviously the government does have a pension scheme where they provide, people with money, every fortnight to live on. So, yeah. I mean, our government's pretty good when it comes with that sort of stuff. Actually, during COVID, they actually allowed some people to cash in up to $10,000 of their super fund.
Yeah. At some point,
Because some
some
people
people,
had
I'm
no
sure, didn't have
way
a
of earning
choice.
money
Yeah.
during
Right.
lockdown and stuff. So that's the first time I've ever known. But that actually had to be ruled by the federal government before
Yeah.
they would release money to people. So some people were smart about it and cashed in their super fund because they needed to support their family, because they weren't
Right.
working. And then there's other dickheads that cashed in $10,000 just so they could buy, a PS5 and a new TV and
Hmm.
things like that. They're the ones that are going to end up sorry.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And yeah, like, taking 10 grand out of your retirement fund is pretty significant given the interest that could be earned
Oh
on that
hell yeah.
over the
Definitely. Yeah. Because
journey
then
of
it
your
gains every
working
year.
life.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Oh yeah. You got a lot of people. There was this one guy that used to work with us, and unfortunately, his mother passed away at a young age. But she had a pension and a 401. It was to the point where she had two boys, and they each got like 55 grand. And the younger son did the smart thing and put a down payment on property to build a
Yeah.
house.
Yeah.
And the other one, the one that worked with us, took 3 months off of work, and I don't know if he went on a heroin binge but he
Yeah.
partied hard. It
Well,
was
that's what some young
unbelievable.
people did. That's
Yeah, we
during
Well,
couldn't
COVID.
believe it,
Rolando.
dude. Felt so bad for him, but at the same time, it's like, geez, his mother must have been rolling in her grave.
Yeah,
Hold
well,
on.
see, I
I need
actually
to
work
address a
with.
comment real quick. Hold on.
Yeah.
Rolando, no, because that's too much DNA transfer. You don't bring in your unaliving tools into your house where all the DNA's at. Duh. You keep that secret. You keep it in a sanitary room. Come on, man.
You keep that in a separate hole,
It's like
Rolando.
101. That's like 101. You don't bring your unaliving things into the house with DNA everywhere. That's stupid. Anyway, keep going.
No, that's right. You don't go to bed with your murder weapons. That seems a bit
Exactly.
crazy,
That's dumb. Like, come on.
especially when you got the police kicking the door in to look for you.
That's unaliving 101. Come on. Not amateurs here.
No, definitely not. We know how to get rid of bodies.
It's not hard.
No. There's some great methods these days.
Especially if you're a chemist. It's pretty
Hmm.
easy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Or you got a big 44 barrel drum of acid.
Honestly, you just need you can
That
even use a
normally
bathtub.
takes care of most bodies, I find.
Just even if you just use a bathtub with certain chemicals, it'll
Yeah.
and then you just
Just
have to it
dissolve.
won't
Yeah.
dissolve the teeth. So you just got to
No.
collect those, but everything else it'll dissolve the clothes, everything. So
Hey, you just need a wood chipper facing a lake. The turtles will
yeah,
take
there
care
you
of the
go.
rest.
Exactly. See? There's so many ways around it.
Burger tips with a cat. Yeah. I don't think, yeah.
You
Yeah.
want to use a car? I have tips for that. I know how to get around that with DNA. Not hard.
Wow. Cat's one of those expert crime people from television.
That's
Well,
why
I
you
mean, you
never
watch
date
enough.
a woman that watches criminal
My mother
shows.
is my mother is also one of those people.
Listen,
She knows how to commit all crimes and how to solve them because she grew
listen.
up watching all these. It's mainly women that watch all these murder mystery
Yeah.
shows, and
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
serious.
Listen, I don't listen. Do I love to fall asleep watching true crime? Absolutely. Do I get squeamish and refuse to watch certain things and can't look at a screen when we're watching a movie that has gore in it? Absolutely. I don't want to hear it. But will I watch about them dismembering a body on true crime? Absolutely. Why? I don't know. I don't know.
Bloody hell.
But it is very comforting to fall asleep to true crime. It just is. Just is. But when you watch enough and you see the mistakes that people do, and then besides like, because TV stuff ain't real. Some of it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's realistic. Other stuff, I'm like, you can't do that. But anyway, you learn a thing or two.
Wow.
Or 3 or 4.
Could I write a book? Sure. Will I write a book? No, because that'll alert them to me. So can't do that.
Yeah, you don't want to incriminate yourself.
No. Do I already have 10 alibis ready to go at a moment's notice with my other girlfriends? 1,000%.
Taking notes. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, you definitely got to have a very trustworthy friend for an alibi.
Yeah. No, officer, she was on the phone with me from this time to this time. How do I know? Because we were streaming K-dramas at the exact episode, because then we talked about this and we talked about that, and then we went down the rat hole. It's fine. It's easy. It's not hard for an alibi.
That's just scary, isn't it?
No, sir, I've never met that person in my life. I don't know. No, that's not the pictures I've seen of that
So
person.
basically, if you see Cat walking down the laneway towards you, go the other way.
Or just piss off Cat, and you'll be fine. You won't be put on the list.
Guess what? Avoid Cat the Ripper.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Cat the Ripper. There we go. You've heard of Jack? We've got Cat.
Laugh my ass off. Now Michael gets scared of Cat. Ricardo's taking notes. Just saying. You got a problem, I can help you around it. It is a little harder with how good DNA is, but there's still ways to get through it. So.
Oh, yeah. Look how many murders go unsolved every year.
Exactly. But you just have to be smart about it if you're trying to get away with it. Or even just regular crimes. DNA is everywhere, and people are stupid about it. Like, they're just truly stupid about it. So.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Never
Okay,
rush it.
those prisoners that broke out of jail, right? One dummy went on live with his friends. Guess how long he was caught after that? Like an hour. Because he was on live. Because he's bragging about how he escaped jail and all this. And are you an idiot? Your live tells the location, moron.
Yep.
Well,
Ping.
of course he's an idiot. That's why he's in the
Jeez.
jail in the first place.
No, but I'm just saying, you escape. You're gonna go, you're gonna go into hiding. You're gonna do certain things. Then no, let's go on live and brag about it. You're a moron. Okay, Aisha. It is scary, Michael. If I like you, you're fine. There's no problems. You shouldn't be scared.
Cautious,
No,
but not scared.
There you
no,
go.
not at all.
Now, if I start, if we're hanging
Sharpening the
out and
knife.
if I start reading serial killer books and start increasing only watching true crime, then you might be a little worried or pissed off. But you should be fine otherwise.
Of course, Kat's attended all the finest, crime shows. Murder, She Wrote. Um,
Oh yeah.
uh,
You got to see how they also figure stuff out. That's why it's good to watch true crime. So you see, here's a little advice that a lot of people don't follow. And this
this
is
is
for whether you're
scary.
innocent or not. But
This is scary.
do not talk to the cops without a lawyer. Period. Because half the time, here's the thing: is a lot of times you're free to go and you don't know it because they're talking to you and you're there for hours. I mean, literally, you could have walked out. They'll even say, "Well, this person could have left hours ago, but they didn't know that, and we're not going to tell them." They will and they will make you go all sorts of different directions. Do not talk to them without a lawyer, whether you can pay for it or not. Do not talk to them without a lawyer. Period. You're welcome. That will come in handy. I promise.
That would be scary, Aisha.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
That would be very scary. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. How many? This is scary. This is. How many sprues have we got here?
So how's everybody feeling?
I'd feel better if it wasn't so dreary out.
I'm hoping it'll start raining soon. There's not a cloud in the sky, but
Uh, this is our 11th Saturday with rain.
we have been at all week. It's been off and on rain, like horrific thunderstorms and stuff. I mean, it's been great, but it hasn't rained like this in a long time. It's been great though.
Well, it must be convenient knowing it's going to rain every Saturday, but
Hmm.
you plan
Yeah,
your life
right.
around it. Yeah. Wow. I opened a new Gundam to build and I'm sitting here going,
See, there you go. There you go. Bear says, "You're safe from Cat Michael. She'd first have to afford an Aussie plane ticket and vacation to unalive you on the other side of the world." See? There you go.
well,
So
Bear,
you'll have some time.
I
I
guarantee,
mean, if I
Bear,
start selling some tickets,
I
listen,
ain't going to the US at the moment, that's for sure.
if I really needed to get there, I'll just sell some feet pictures to get the job done. But then I can afford first class in Australia.
Like a lot of governments in the world, we've been told not to travel to the US. So yeah.
I mean, I live here and I don't want to live here, so I get it. I don't really care.
Yeah,
It is
no.
what it is. It's not like I travel anyway.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
too expensive.
what is it? $12 billion. They reckon USA's lost in tourism already.
I don't know. I don't pay attention.
I mean, that's a big chunk of money.
I've never done travel because like I would have to travel for like funerals and stuff. I guess you could say the only real vacation I had is when I went to New York, but I was what, 14 when I went to New York, so you know. Well, no, let's see. I went to California for the first time for an old friend's wedding. He was getting married, so I went back then, but
Coast to coast.
mm, don't get to travel a whole lot.
You can
Wish
drive
I
across.
could have, but
You can drive across Australia. That'd be
yeah.
fun. There's a road that I think it's the longest straight road in the world
I did
that
see
that runs across to the west.
I did see this documentary about this guy. I don't remember where in Australia it was, but there's an underground city where they'll have signs saying, a barber shop, this, that, whatever, but it's all underground.
Yeah,
And
Cooper
so,
Cooper Pedy.
and then like they would have like say somebody's gonna have a baby. He said the whole town would come over, dig a new room for the baby, and by the weekend, boom, you got a new baby room.
Yeah, so it's where it's one of the main opal producing areas of Australia. So some of the world's most
Let me find it.
expensive opal comes from it,
Ugh.
and most of the
I don't even
people
know.
that live in this place live underground.
Let's see.
And
Cut it
the
out.
machines that they use to
Underground
dig their tunnels underground to find opal, they use to dig out
Australia.
and build houses. But it's in Cooper Pedy. They've got like underground,
Yeah.
like pubs and places you can stay, like hotels and
All right, here I'll show you.
yeah, it's too hot to live above ground basically.
Okay.
Summertime
So
there is
here's
crazy.
one of it, but so that's the town up top,
Yeah,
and
Cooper
then
Pedy,
all
that's
down
it.
here, it's all through it.
Yeah. There's
That's
actually
crazy.
there's a doco show called Outback Opal Hunters. It'll probably air somewhere in America. And
There's one. I found it on YouTube. This thing right here. I
yeah,
can't play because
guys,
I don't want to get dinged for it. But the guy, he walks around and he shows you. It looks awesome. It really does. It looks really nice. I mean, they have like
Cooper
nice
Pedy.
flooring in
Oh
there.
yeah.
They have a bunch of cool stuff. And it's like constantly like what, 60 degrees or 70 or something like that. But
In
it's
summertime it gets so hot that they can't even work underground. Because
but
it's like
it was a really cool documentary.
because we're talking about 110, 120 Fahrenheit. So
Wow.
Yeah,
it's freaking
that's too
stinking
hot.
hot. Cooper Pedy is like, yeah, I personally haven't been there, but I've seen a lot of it, if you know what I mean. In Aussie programming and docos and stuff like that. But yeah, it's quite funny. You're right. They do like extend their houses all the time because all they've
Yeah,
got to do is
he
dig
said back.
another hole in the wall. Where
Yeah,
do you
he
want
said
your
back in
new
the
room?
day,
Yeah,
he said
it's
a
like,
family would be getting close to having their baby. So he said literally they would take a weekend, dig out the room, lay flooring, put in lighting, put in plumbing, all this stuff. Like, and he said,
yeah,
there you
they
go.
do.
And then
They run
they would
pipes
have
and
like a big
electricity.
barbecue, like in somebody else's place or whatever, like everybody, like he said, it's a really close knit town. He said, but we just, yeah, he goes, somebody needs another room. Okay.
That is wild.
Right. It'd be fun to visit. I don't think I'd want to live underground,
You
but
can visit there and you can
it would
stay
be
there.
fun.
You can
Yeah, I
stay
saw.
there. Yeah. But it's not one of those places that you can drive to in a couple of hours. Like
No.
it's out there. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
you've got to have the right kind of vehicle to get out there and stuff. You know,
Yeah, it looked rough.
most of those sort of places to visit in Australia, if you haven't got a 4-wheel drive type vehicle, you're pretty much not going to get there because the roads are terrible and yeah.
Do you guys remember the Rescuers?
The cartoon?
Yeah.
the Australian
And then
rescuers
there is
down under?
Rescuers Down Under, and they went out and they drove out in the desert. That's basically what it made me feel. Is when I was watching this, I was like, oh, so it's like going out to the villain's place out of nowhere.
Mhm.
That's what it made me think of. Which I want a Joanna backpack. Let's see. Ricardo says it's so freaking hot, 90 degrees. Actually feels like 98. May get some rain this afternoon. Fair underground pit cooking with those temperatures. Yeah. Do you like your Aussie medium rare or well done?
Yeah, well,
Depends on the Aussie. Some are tougher than others, so sometimes you have to go different.
oh yeah, no, those guys, it's amazing how they live. But the funny thing is, they actually,
My thing broke off.
they live that way, but some of them actually make hundreds of thousands of dollars a year in fines, in opal fines.
Oh, I'm sure.
And they live underground, and they live quite a simple life. You know what I mean?
Oh gosh, that hurts. Okay.
But
All right.
opal's one of those precious gems that actually we actually sell a lot of opal to the Asian market, like China and Singapore, and it's one of those precious gems that they quite like and value. And no, there's not two pieces of opal that look the same in the world.
Right.
So
They
every one of them
import a
is.
lot of jewelry too.
Oh yeah, a lot of jewelry is but yes, and then different opal, like black opal's probably one of the most expensive you can get. That's with a lot of color in it. It's crazy. So
Didn't mean to drop that. What did I do with that one? I don't know what I did with it.
the funny thing is, you'd think more Australian women would wear opal, given that it comes from Australia, but they don't.
Right. Yeah. No kidding, huh?
They're like the rest of the women in the world. Give me
Diamonds.
diamonds, give me gold, give me.
I think diamonds are overrated, and I think gold is ugly. I like silver better, or white gold, or whatever. But
White gold. Yeah, I prefer white gold.
I don't like. I have some gold. Like my mom would not listen. Like I don't like golden. Do you think she'd keep by me? But she's like, but I think it's pretty. But I don't. I don't like it. But yeah, I have some opal. I have some opal rings and I think earrings.
Yeah,
Not the real opal, but
I don't know if they make fake opal.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've never heard of synthetic opal.
See what they do.
Well, I'm just saying because I'm just saying because of how cheap it was.
Yeah, no. So
Yeah,
the
you could
cheaper
probably get it
opal
on sale too.
is the white opal with a little bit of color in it is the cheapest you can buy.
Yeah,
And
that's typical.
It's the most common because it's what they find. That it's like finding a quartz.
I was just gonna say that.
And then all of a sudden you get to the good stuff. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
So you can get cheap opal stuff out there, but it's made out of the cheapest opal stuff, and it doesn't have a lot of monetary value.
I forgot about this.
Like I think I've got a piece of opal here somewhere, but it's just.
Oh my gosh, it actually fits now. Holy crap!
I'll see if I can find it.
You can tell my finger lost weight because I can fit this ring on now. Sweet.
Oh, there you go.
It was like I only like certain rings because if they're too thick a band, like they can get caught, but it actually fits now. Fantastic. All right, where is that? I lost it and now I don't know what I did with it. I had it last night. Thought I put it in the box, but clearly, oh, you know what? Maybe it's over here. Maybe it's over here. Oh, I need to redo my action figure wall and do a stream on that.
Oh, to
Oh.
fit in new figures.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, where's the third one?
Oh,
I
don't
got,
know.
I got,
I don't know what I did with my piece of opal I had. I had a piece here somewhere.
okay, so I had to, one of my stray cats, I don't know if you guys saw my videos or not. One of my stray cats, Scar, I think he got bit by a snake. But either way, he got really injured. His face was swollen. You know, oh, it is down there. Okay. And it was like getting worse. I put some stuff on it. He ran away because I think it burned him. But the next day, though, it had a huge piece of like pus hanging off of it. So I was like, okay, good. It's like opening up a little bit, you know, because you got to get that infection out. Well, it got worse on, was it Monday or Tuesday? I think Monday. I was gonna run up to my doctor's because they weren't calling me back, but they texted me anyway. I see him outside, and his face has gotten more swollen, and his eye was like his good eye. The opposite eye was like he could barely open it because the face was so swollen. It was crazy.
What thing?
Well, he came in the other night. He slept with me, and when I woke up, there was blood all over my sheets. So it burst when he was sleeping with me.
Yeah.
But he was acting more stuff because before he doesn't want to be touched. And this is like the most cuddly cat. I mean, you've seen pictures of him like or videos of him like biting my toes and being real sweet and cuddly and stuff. Like he loves affection and he's like, do not touch me. I don't want to be touched, which I understand. But he's acting more himself. And then I got some medicine for him. But he started scratching at it because it's itching because you know it's healing. He's starting to bleed again. But anyway, the whole point of that story was I had to buy medicine, and they're like, well, we'll deliver it today if you add more to your purchase, you know? So I bought a bunch of things, but I can't find one of them, so I was going to show you guys, but now I can't because I'm missing one.
You have a cone
A comb for what?
to put around his so he doesn't scratch his eye?
Oh, a cone. Oh, no, because see, it's not in his eye. It's like his cheek.
Yeah, still. You don't want
But
him
no, I
scratching.
don't. But here's the thing: is because he still goes out. He's still, you know, he goes out and he comes back in. But when I can catch him, like I was gonna put him in my room, but he like was out, and my dad was in the room, so we put him out the back door because he wanted to go out. But what I try to do is when I catch him, I have to hold him, and then my mom sprays it because it's no sting and it's made for infections, like a bunch of different things for animals.
Right.
So he doesn't like it, but it doesn't like hurt him. And then it's, you know, it's been helping him heal a lot better. But so I need to catch him and do another little update on him. But it does look like, because the hair kind of disappeared, but it does look like he's got like 2 punctures in it. So I think he got bit by a snake.
Oh boy.
Like you know the one I picked, the one I put in group chat.
Yeah.
That was found by the house. And I don't know if that was because it was flattened, so it got hit by a car. But the fact that it was so close to the animals, I don't know if that was him or if it was a spider or what. But it does look like he got bit by something.
Oh.
So
Is that a venomous snake? You guys
No.
have venomous snakes?
yes, we do. But that I looked it up on Google to make sure, and it wasn't. Because here's it can't be flattened in our driveway, like where my mom found it. So it was obviously, you know, flattened in the street, and then the cats brought it to us.
Oh, yeah.
But
Yeah, he could have came across a live snake and thought, oh, I could just pick it up.
Yeah,
know?
who knows? A lot of stuff could have happened with it. So I don't know what happened to him exactly, but you know,
Hmm.
you just want him to get better.
Yeah, definitely keep a
Even though
close eye
he's
on them.
yeah, but he's really good about he'll go out for a while, but then he wants to come in, and then he sleeps for several hours or hangs out or he'll stay the night with me. But he'll run either to straight to my room or he's been going in Rafi's room and taking over his bed. And then if he like the other night I had to get Rafi to bed. So Rafi's like, "Oh, is he gonna stay with me?" And we thought he was going to, and then he got off the bed and ran to my room. So
Well, if he got bitten by an Aussie snake, he wouldn't be alive.
no.
Because there's not too many snakes in Australia
Right, aren't.
that
That
aren't
aren't trying to kill
poisonous.
you.
Yeah,
That aren't
right.
poisonous. Oh,
Yeah.
you don't even see them, mate. Mate, snakes don't like, you know, big animals stomping around.
I
They
Yeah.
saw
go
there's
No.
this
they go and
there's this
hide, mate. They're not into
there's
it.
this vet show I watch
It's only
um
your pythons that'll take you on.
from Australia. What is he called again? Crap, now I can't because I also watch Bondi Beach, but I think it's Bondi Vet. And so he goes around, so he does it, he's got to practice, but he'll be called out to places. And he got called out, or this other guy got called out to a banana farm. And they said there's a snake in one of the bunches, and it was a python. It was a
Oh.
baby python, but he had to rehome it and stuff. But I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. Nope. Because then when he grabbed the python, it bit him.
Oh, jeez.
And thankfully, he's like, it's not. He goes, if it was poisonous, he goes, I'd be screwed right now. He goes, I'd have maybe a minute and a half, if that. Um, but yeah, I'm good.
Depends what it is.
Yeah, well, what he does is this other guy. So he's not the actual vet, but he'll call out the vet, and sometimes they need him for stuff. But what he does, he's part of. I don't want to say zoo, but he works at a place with a bunch of animals, but he also takes part in milking some of the most poisonous snakes in Australia
Oh.
to get sent off to the lab to get antidotes made. So he
Yeah.
does that. He does the milking.
Yep.
Hmm.
I've been to one of those places. It's freaky as, man.
Yeah, it's
They've just got a massive collection of the most deadliest snakes in the world,
yep,
and they actually have some that are like the biggest specimens you've ever seen, because the
yeah,
bigger they are, the more lethal the venom. So better to make anti venom out of something like that than a smaller snake. So yeah, I've actually been to a farm where they do that, and I've actually watched a guy catch the snake and milk it.
yeah,
And like he actually had an inland taipan, which resides up in the northern part of Australia. And basically, if you get bitten by one of those,
Hmm.
we don't even have an anti-venom for it.
Oh,
no,
jeez.
yeah.
That you are
That's why he,
basically dead within 5 minutes. You're gone.
yeah, he caught one and he said, we don't have this yet. And so he milked it. And then they say they do it like what, every
Put
14
it this
days or
way,
something
Mr.
like that?
B. Put it this way: if you were standing outside a hospital and you stood on one and got bit, and all they had to do was take you in through the front door to start being treated, you still
You'd be
wouldn't
dead.
probably live through it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
But most people get bitten by them in the middle of nowhere because that's
Yeah,
where
so
they
they're
live.
screwed.
Basically, but there's an inland taipan, and then there's one that also likes to live amongst on the east coast. There's the east coast taipan, and that's just as
There.
deadly. And that lives in the sugarcane farms and banana farms and stuff up north. So
There, I
yeah.
think you're trying to spoil my stream, sir. He says, in next week's live stream, Kat makes a surprise Aussie visit in the murder mystery of Michael and Zombie.
Well, we're
Listen,
in the same
don't
state.
spoil.
We are about nearly
That's why it's
2 hours.
convenient.
2 hours
Convenient.
drive difference, but yeah. It'll be easier to get rid
Listen,
of
I have a
Zombie's
perfect
body.
alibi for if I go to Australia and have to take Michael and
Oh,
Zombie
yeah.
out. I mean, I have very, very good alibis of why I'm in that area, you know, all that. So it's covered.
Yeah.
Michael,
And
yeah.
why are you in there? Oh, I am gonna go on the Snowy River tour. Oh, and then I have plans to go here and this place and this place. Oh, dude, yes, I have reservations for all of it. Boom, done. Alibi secure.
Yeah, well, a lot of those places are a very long way apart too, by the way.
Doesn't matter. That's why it takes time to get there. So, duh. Can't be in two places at once, can I? Unless I know a secret way.
You know,
Cat has a twin sister that we don't know about.
well, I live in the second smallest state in Australia, and
That's it, Michael.
basically,
Why don't you just give her your address?
I already have his address.
she already knows where I live.
I sent him something, so I have his address.
Yeah,
I just don't have
she already
zombies yet,
knows
but
where I
that's easy
live.
to find.
So she was planning it from the beginning.
Yeah. I just have to get Zombie's address, and then it'll be complete.
Oh my god.
See, you have to have a reason of while you're passing through, well, I'm going to here, and then you also have to be smart about technology because your phone can be tracked, so you have to use that into play as well. But you have to be smart about stuff.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess you could. Yeah. I guess in Zombie's case, you could say you're driving through on your way to a different part of Australia because he lives in a regional town. So
Oh, no wonder this isn't working. Those. Okay, I'm gonna complain about that. Yep.
really,
Okay. Yeah, they basically just stole money from me. Now I have to find the other one. Okay, all right. At least I'm not crazy because I'm like, why is this taking so long? Okay, all right. Noted. Cat has mastered the chameleon cloning technology from Star Wars secretly. Shh, there's certain things we don't talk about. Jeez. Be giving all my secrets away. Man. Okay. Now, I had this yesterday because I had to fix it. Where did it go? Oh, you know what? Let's check this. I didn't check that. Please be in here because I'm getting frustrated now.
Hey, Cat, does Walmart sell those diamond art things?
Some of them, yeah. Sometimes they're out, but yeah, you can find. They're not going to be. I've never seen one like this, like Star Wars and like Stitch or anything, or Disney ones. It's more of like scenic things, or like the Eiffel Tower, wolves.
Yeah. Okay.
Like my mom got me one that's a wolf that I need to do.
All right. No, I got
But
a
yeah, you
buddy.
can get them.
I got a buddy. His wife is going through cancer,
Oh no.
so she's been staying home now. So I want to help
Yeah.
find her some stuff to do, kill time.
You know what? Amazon. Amazon has been amazing. That's where I get most of mine from because they're cheaper.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Now I've seen a bunch through Temu, but again, I don't know with the shippings and the tariff because so here's the thing. Some things you can still get through Temu because it's in the US, shipping from the US. So some things will work out with it, but Amazon, that's where I got my, so here, this, you're going to want to get her, because she doesn't have anything, right?
No,
Does
no,
she have
she's never
no
done.
diamond? Okay.
I don't even know if she knows about them.
Okay. So this is what you need to get her then. Okay.
Here we go.
All right. So here's the thing that it comes with that I will make myself big screen here in a second.
Okay.
But okay. So any pack that you buy her, okay, it's going to come with basically all the tools. So you'll get repeats. So it's going to come with at least one tray.
Yeah.
Okay. And then it's going to come with a few of these guys. Okay. Now I use one of them, right? But I have, these ones are a lot nicer because they actually have grooves in them to where it's more comfortable
Okay.
than using one of these. Now you like these because it has a long run. This one doesn't work as well. It goes wonky if you have too many on there. So that's why I don't use it.
Okay.
But you want to get her a good one of these. But let me show you some stuff that, because she's also going to need some storage things when you start. It's best, especially if she's like at home.
Right.
She doesn't want to be lugging around like a big giant, like, you know, plastic container for this and that. Like, I'll show you. It's a nice little storage thing, but it's got a handle and it's not too bad for
Well, she mightn't have to pack hers up all the time like you do.
right. But what I'm saying is it's a nice decent size for her to carry versus like just only storing for the diamonds. So okay, let me pull it up here.
This is diamond painting with cat.
Okay, so this is, it's only $15.
Diamond
It's
101.
pretty good.
Hey,
Okay, so
like
this is basically what I have.
my hands up.
Okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
this is so this way she can actually have her diamonds all sorted. It comes with all this stuff. So it comes with extra holders. That's the sorting tray. You got this to pour the diamonds into or out, you know, back into it. See how they use that? That's how you get them in there. But this is a great kit because it, like I said, it comes with more of those grips. So and it doesn't have any diamonds obviously in it. But for her to carry around, it would be easy for her, you know, if she's got to go get treatment or, you know, just grab it. So this is, I have two of these.
Okay.
I love them. They're great. And then, depending on what she's into, they have so many different things. They got small little things. They got a bunch of different animals. They have Disney. They have Star Wars. They have Marvel. See all this?
Yeah.
See, so like this is, if she's into Disney princesses or whatever, there you go. Right?
Oh, yeah.
So it kind of just depends on what she's into. But most of these aren't bad. They come with a lot, so.
Okay. Oh,
That's where I have a lot of, I get most of mine from. See, like this one's really cute, and look, it's only $5.
Right. Yeah.
You know, so it's not like you have to break the bank for them. I would then, if she's going to keep them, I would send her a little Mod Podge as well for her.
Okay.
Because what you do is you have to use like a rolling pin.
Yeah.
Or something, you know, or her husband could do it or whatever, but you have to kind of roll them when you're all done, and then they will pop off if you don't glue them. So you just use a little Mod Podge, let it dry, and then it's good to go.
Okay. Good enough.
Yeah. But Walmart has them. I've seen them at Target. But like I said, that's mostly the scenic stuff, or like certain landmarks, but not like Disney, Star Wars, or Marvel or anything like that.
Right.
Those ones I haven't seen.
Not really like into that kind of stuff. She'll probably be more like into the animals and scenic stuff or whatever.
Yeah. Well, you know, they have or even Michael's, Hobby Lobby has them, and sometimes those can be cheaper depending on the sales because, you know, sometimes Hobby Lobby has stuff, you know, 50% off, 70% off.
Right.
you know,
right.
just depending on what's going on. But they could have something like that for her. But like I said, I always look online first to kind of choose the price, and 9 times out of 10, I end up doing it at Amazon
Good.
because it's a cheaper deal. You know,
Okay.
plus with free shipping, and you don't have to worry
Yeah,
about it.
right.
It comes in
Yeah,
a day or
exactly.
two.
Yeah. I don't have to hunt for everything. Yeah.
No, it's just so like I said, just depending on the price and stuff like that. But
All right. I appreciate it.
yep, you're welcome. But it is nice if you don't have anything where you have to buy a kit separate. You know, you don't have to. It comes with the basics
Right.
already.
Yeah.
So that's the nice thing with it.
Yeah. I'll probably get her a basic one first, and I'll
Yeah.
keep tabs to see if she's like getting into it, and then I'll go forward and get her the other stuff.
Right. Yeah.
Well, the
Yeah.
other thing I was going to suggest, Mr. B, is and it's probably maybe even a bit cheaper than the diamond painting route, is like you can get some awesome coloring books these
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
days,
true.
adult
That's
coloring
true.
books, and
Yeah.
like a really extensive set of
Okay,
pencils.
so I'll tell you
That'd
this.
be yeah.
At Walmart, because I love coloring too. I've gotten a bunch of animal coloring books. You would
Yeah.
not believe, like towards I mean even now they could be like $2-3, maybe $5 depending on how big they are. But every year around Christmas, they always want to, I will get them for 50 cents a piece.
Right.
So even the ones that are like $8, I get them for 50 cents. But they have a
Right.
ton of ones at Walmart and at Target for coloring if you want to get her into coloring. Those
Yeah,
aren't
yeah,
bad.
no, that's a good
you know.
idea, Michael. Yeah, I'll put together like a care package with
Yeah.
different
Yeah.
stuff
And
to do.
you don't need like expensive stuff, just color pencils or something or a few
Yeah.
pens. Like it's
Yeah.
great for it. So you don't have to break the bank on it,
Brilliant ideas. Thank you.
Yeah. I hope she hangs in there a bit.
Oh yeah.
It's hard. I mean that treatment stuff, it knocks you for a loop,
Oh yeah.
I've had so many of my friends go through it, and it's just
Yeah.
horrible
Well,
what it does to them. But
she's actually got it's not like a highly rare form of cancer, but it's still a rare form where the cells
Yes.
are very small
oh,
and they're easily undetectable through your lymph nodes. You don't know it
Oh,
until it hits your brain, and
great.
and there's her mother passed
no.
away from the same exact thing. So my friend, who's actually like one of my best friends, it's his wife, and they married. They were high school sweethearts,
Oh no.
So yeah, they've been together for 45 years, and they're still
Wow.
together. That's
Yeah.
rare. That's rare these days.
It is.
You
Yeah,
know.
that's what
It
my
is.
mum and dad were.
Yeah.
Especially because she's sick too.
Yeah.
That's not because a partner can wander but they just stick with them through and through. That's
Oh
amazing.
yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah. So yeah, the doses that they gave her, they were in 3-day increments for 3 weeks. And
Wow.
it was so aggressive that she lost her hair in 4 days.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I
Yep.
mean, my wife went through cancer 4 times, and I've never saw her lose her hair as quick as my friend's wife.
Mm.
It was
When
like
they
it
get
just,
super aggressive like that, yeah.
yeah. It was crazy. And
Poor
my
thing.
wife had some aggressive treatment, but this
Yeah.
must have been like really, really aggressive.
Probably since they're so small, they have to.
Yeah, and
do a
that's the
higher
thing.
dose to get rid
She's
of them.
real tiny. She's like
Jeez.
95 pounds, no lie.
Oh,
And
jeez.
yeah, she's like not even 5 foot. She's like 4'11", 4'10".
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she's a tiny little
She was
thing.
my Nana's size.
Yeah. So.
Well, I hope this helps, and helps distract her a little
Oh
bit.
yeah, definitely,
You know?
definitely. Yeah. No, those are great ideas. So yeah, I'm definitely going to put a care package together with that. So yeah, she'll enjoy that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can get some pretty decent markers too at Walmart for cheap.
Yeah.
So, because I've gotten it, because I would do that in gel pens and all that. I've spent a fortune on them, but I've gotten really great deals. Or even
Oh, you can
Amazon
get awesome
again.
deals on AliExpress and stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
you can
Yeah.
find them pretty
Sure.
good. So,
Yep. Yep. Now,
uh,
wouldn't the markers bleed
Blue,
through
you shut your
the
pie hole. We don't talk about
coloring book?
clowns. Shut it. Sorry, what?
Wouldn't the markers bleed through the coloring books?
Some of them. Some
Yeah.
of them can, but so you have to put, sometimes you have to put a page front, but not all markers bleed. It just depends on the brand, honestly.
Yeah.
But
Right.
it depends, because sometimes you don't want markers to color. You want gel pens, or you want pencils and gel pens,
Yeah,
you
I
know?
think
Yeah. Yeah.
pencil's a better option, I think.
Yeah.
So
I was gonna
I
say.
do gel pens. I do a few markers in my colorings, but it's mostly gel pens, colored pencils, and then a
Yeah.
few markers to accent things. But
Yeah. I'll probably do the pencils.
yeah,
Those
that's a great place
last
to start.
longer too. So.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Brilliant.
That should help cheer her up a little bit, you
Oh
know.
yeah.
Get her
Definitely.
at least distracted, you know. It's
Yep.
all
Yep.
about
Exactly.
being able to hyper focus on something else and distract yourself to get through it.
Yep. Exactly.
That's why I like these. I like puzzling. I like coloring or drawing because I can hyper focus on something else.
Right.
I didn't know you played Magic the Gathering, Bear. I don't understand it. My 1X played it, and I've been to so many different. I don't understand it. It hurts my brain, but
What's that role? Is that a role playing game?
it's a card game.
Ah. Okay. Yeah.
It's kind of like, you know, when you're playing Pokemon with the cards. Oh, you're like battling, and you gotta use your
Oh.
mana. And I just don't understand it with the cards.
Yeah. No, me either.
I've tried to, because
That's
we'd go to
all
the game
after
shop
my
for hours,
time.
and I'm like, I don't understand it. I'd rather play D&D. I don't understand Magic. But yeah,
No. All those games, Dungeons and Dragons and stuff, that's all after my time.
it's so let's see, I wasn't pregnant yet, but we had a roommate that wanted to play, and I was like, I've never played, and they're like, no, it's fine. And I really liked it because it's just, you know,
Yeah.
basically acting out stuff, and depending on who you're playing with. But I remember I had this one character. She was amazing. She was like my best character yet. Her stats were amazing. She was a ranger. I had this awesome animal. I had soldiers under me. And he wiped out everybody. He wiped out my favorite commander. He wiped out my pet. And then basically I died. I was like, I hate you. And he just started laughing. He's like, I'm so sorry. I was like, no, there's no sorry. I hate you. Like he slaughtered my favorite character.
Can't you resurrect them?
No, it was a one shot, so
Oh, okay.
it was just but it was like one of the best. I just rolled really well making her. And then I just came up with a really cool backstory for her. And I loved her, and basically, because we were thinking, okay, we'll do a one shot and then maybe continue, but we all wiped out. Like he slaughtered everybody. Yeah. But I do like watching. There's some people that play it. I like watching them on YouTube because it's hilarious what they do. There's this one group. You know the show? Do you remember Felicia Day?
No.
She had this one show called The Guild.
Yeah.
It was first on YouTube and stuff like that, and I think it's hilarious. I liked her a lot more back then than now. But anyway, the cast from that show, they would get together once a month and play D&D. And the crap that they would do during it, like you couldn't help. Like I would cry from laughing so hard. And it's like they're not even like they would completely miss like the obvious like this is where the DM's trying to go with the story, and they're hyper focusing on something completely random that's not going to go anywhere, and then wipe out.
Yeah, I would have to watch a couple of games to try to understand what's going on.
You know what? I have the best. I have the best video of how this woman breaks down how to play D&D. I will find it for you. It's
Yeah,
when you watch
there
it,
you
you're just like, holy crap. That's amazing.
Sure.
I've never had somebody break it down like the way that they do, or she did. It's amazing. I mean, what is her name? Because I had found it originally on TikTok, and then okay. Did you ever watch The Walking Dead?
I watched it. I was watching some of it when it first came out.
I forget the guy's name, but was it Shane, the main guy's best friend that hooks up with the wife?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
He's got like a show or he's a guest or something like that, but he's interviewing this chick and she basically says, okay, this is what you're going to do. And he goes, oh, and she goes, you're playing D&D. He goes, what? She breaks it down so well. And I was like, oh.
Interesting.
Okay. But yeah, watch it later. I'll send it to you on Instagram.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. It's like an 8-minute video because they talk about
okay.
a few things and that kind of stuff. And then at one point he's just like, oh, I'd love to try it. So she just literally breaks it in and she starts doing this and this. And he's like answering questions. She goes, all right, you're playing. What? Is that easy? She's like, yeah.
Wow.
I love how she explains it. So did Michael fall asleep?
I've always wondered what the hype was.
Yeah, it's really intimidating because you're like, I'm not that good, and I still think that. I'm like, oh, I can't do this. I don't know that. But once you get over that and you just start having fun, huh?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, just start
When?
having fun with it,
When?
Yep.
You kind of just forget about it. And I still get nervous because I'm like, well, I don't know if I know how to play this kind really well and stuff. But so it's a little, stiff to start. But then, somebody makes a joke or somebody does something dumb and you're all like in trouble. And then you all kind of start laughing and stuff. It gets fun. Or you can be like Rum, completely useless
Oh my God.
and screw over the whole group. We've been talking about doing another one.
What, a video game or a Dungeons and
No,
Dragons?
playing another. Yeah, because I was supposed to join one and then I don't remember, something happened and I think I was at the hospital or something and I couldn't make it. But Rum literally starts a fight, does not help at all. It just evades the whole entire time. And then they kill the guy and then don't even get the loot. They forget about the treasure and the reward.
Oh man. Yeah, I'll have to watch that. I don't think I saw that.
Oh, it was a while ago. Yeah.
No, I remember.
John
I remember
hosted
the
it.
post going up, but
Yeah.
I think
Because
I
it was
missed
Red
it for
5
some
versus
reason.
MLA.
Yeah. I probably had the kids that day or something.
Probably. Yeah.
That would be the only reason why I would miss the streams. So.
Yeah, because I was supposed to be with Chris and Rum, and I don't remember. I think one other person, but like I said, I think I went to the ER, so I couldn't make it. I think when they started is by the time I got home, so I was watching it. But I have like a huge thing, a bag of dice that I haven't been using that I need to use. Let's see. I played D&D for a little while in high school. It's been 15 years though since I did that. I'd like to try D&D again, right? I think it would be fun in this group. D&D is 90% doing dumb, funny crap. Yep. It's just investigating. You're just like, oh, this happened. So how would you react to that? That's basically all it is. And then you just wanna roll well. But that's why you see a lot of people. Go ahead.
Oh no, go for it. Go for it.
I was just gonna say that's why you see a lot of people have different dice, because sometimes you're rolling dice and all of a sudden it just starts giving you really crappy numbers, so then you switch. That's why we have tons of different dice. So I have certain dice that I play with, and then there's ones I will never touch again in a game because it just every time I roll it, it does
Bad
not. It'll give me it'll give you a 1, which is like horrific. Like that's like failing.
Loaded dice.
Yeah, I know, right? I wish. Nat 20 for everybody.
No, that'd be interesting if you guys put a game together. I enjoy watching that. That'd be fun.
You know, because like I said, I was with my ex. We had on base. There was a guy that had a game store, so we'd go there like almost every weekend, and they would. He actually sold a bunch of games. He's got one that I tried playing, but I think we played it wrong. But anyway, they came out with a Star Wars role-playing game. I bought it, and I was like, great, I'll find somebody to play with. Do you think I've ever found anybody to play with? No. Nobody has
no
ever gotten
kidding.
it that I know of. So it's literally, like, the box is torn to shreds, but I have it all, but I've never once played it because nobody else had it.
Wow.
That was a great
so you
$3
all have
spent.
to. You guys all have to have the same game to be able to play.
Well, for that one you do. For
Okay.
D&D, basically you need a DM that has like a book so they know how, they can look up enemies and do certain things, or if say somebody has a question they don't know, they can look it up. But you have like character sheets you can either print off or do it online. And then basically you just roll certain dice to get your character stats, saying, okay, so we're going to play at level, instead of starting off at 1, real fresh. We say you make a level 10 character. So that's going to improve your stats. So it'll say, this is your basic number, now roll, and you add to it. And then that's like your health points or your
Right.
charisma or, that kind of stuff.
Right.
Charisma.
Mm-hmm.
I've got in storage. Someone gave me I think it's like a first edition of Dungeons and Dragons
Nice.
game, like the box set,
Yeah.
and I've never used it.
Really?
Yeah,
Now,
I'm
how,
sure it's worth money, especially to
Probably.
people that collect D&D.
now, how long's it been around? D&D.
80s?
Well, I was a kid when I got that,
Yeah.
like
No,
a
because
teenager.
I remember hearing about it like when I was in my senior year.
So
Maybe
I
it could have
think
been earlier.
Yeah, so I think it came out 80s.
Yeah.
I thought it was nope, 74.
No way,
It said
really?
the first and most famous tabletop role-playing game was first published in 1974. See, and I thought it was 80s.
Oh, there you go.
Wow. Yeah, I would have never imagined it being
Yeah,
that
nope.
old.
1974.
Wow. Well, maybe
Yeah.
wow. Where was it?
I mean, go ahead.
Was it made here in the States or was
Yeah.
it made somewhere? Oh, okay.
No,
I was thinking
it was
maybe it was
here.
made in a different country and it took that long to get here, but wow, that's amazing. 74. That's wow.
Yep.
It's almost as old as I am.
Yep,
Right.
no, the U.S. in 1974.
Wow.
Nothing's that old, Mr. B. Come on.
Thanks. Oh, yeah.
Well, there's nothing much older than that isn't in a museum, I should say.
It's really sad that when I see my stuff in a museum now, it's really disturbing.
Oh, yeah.
You're just like, oh, that's a shot. Like they put a discman into a museum. Oh,
Or what they
okay.
consider retro is just crazy. It's like
Yeah.
retro. That's not retro, man. I had that when I was a kid.
Anytime
Might be
people say,
old,
30,
but
listen, anytime people still say, 30 or 20 years ago, 30 years, oh, the 90s or 80s? Yeah, of course.
yeah, right.
No.
Exactly. I know, right?
I
Exactly.
still can't comprehend that, no, we're talking about the 2000s. What?
Yeah, I know.
No, we're talking
It's
about the
amazing.
70s or 80s. No, we're not.
It's amazing. It's already 2020s. It's like, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I tell my granddaughters all the time. Yep. Once you're past that drinking age, hang on, because it's a hell of a ride.
Right.
The years will just every year older, it just gets faster and faster and faster, and there's no slowing down.
Bear just said, Mr. B is older than D&D.
Yes, apparently I am.
God damn it,
Jeez.
so am I.
It's
Wow.
actually older than my sister. She was born in 76.
That's amazing.
That's
Yeah, when I hear some of the like English guys talking about, oh yeah, I saw Star Wars when I was 3 years old. It's like I don't remember shit when I was 3 years old. I saw it when I was 10, and it's like, man, that's a long time ago.
Mhm.
And I was already around for 10 years.
Right?
Oh,
Thanks, Carol, for doing that again.
Yeah, you're welcome, Mom.
No, I couldn't get a stack, but.
I know. That's why you guys keep me around. Good for something.
I had any money, I'd go get
You'd go what?
some blue coconut.
Oh, you want me to go get you some?
I was gonna get it for you.
Don't tell me we're going shopping with Kat now.
Blue coconut slush.
Those should be clean.
We're going to go to Walmart with Kat. That'll be interesting.
No, she was gonna buy me blue coconut slushy. From Sony.
Are we going to Walmart?
No,
Walmart.
We're going to Walmart,
No.
Kat.
no Walmart. No.
God,
What?
I wanted to go to Walmart.
Actually, I want. I don't think I have a cucumber. Hey, Mom.
Yeah. Here's the, I guess. Is that an applesauce thing?
Ah,
Yeah, then you be thrown away, that's for sure.
the other ones don't look like that, but ooh,
But, you know, I threw one away that, because it had a prick.
Oh.
in it.
it's got a puncture hole right there. That's it.
I threw one away, and I put those in the fridge. That's why I didn't.
What?
Yeah, this stream has everything.
I think we're out of cucumbers.
Oh, is that all?
I know I was gonna have carved up some cucumbers for my little chicken thingy, but
Oh, no, I was just looking at the time. And I went, oh, is that the time? Is that all? It's only nearly 4:30 in the morning here.
Oh,
Almost time for breakfast.
breakfast time.
I might as well stay up for the rest of the day. I'll definitely be needing. I'll be needing a nap at some stage.
All right.
Oh, I'm sure.
I don't want to start my start at work. I know I'm going to walk into a lot of work on Monday morning, so always do. It builds up over the weekend.
Oh yeah.
Well, we get orders right through the weekend, so by the time I walk in, there's, you know, Friday afternoon, night, all day Saturday, all day Sunday orders coming through, you know, like,
Right.
and I get there Monday morning, I'm the first there, and I sort out all the orders,
Oh
and
gosh.
Yeah, it takes forever.
Another
Anyway.
Subway trip with the doghouse folks. No, I'm not getting Subway. I'm at Target the moment. Cool, Orlando. If so, yay! Our once a month field trip of leaving the doghouse condo.
Nah.
All right. Oh, I'm still making bubbles. What's that? Oh.
Yeah.
Do. I did go to, was it Walmart yesterday or the day before? I don't know. Or maybe it was after my doctor's appointment. So Thursday. Had to pick up a few things. And I went to their toy section because I saw some toys online. I was like, oh, cool. My Walmart had nothing. It's pathetic.
Yeah,
Like
mine really
the one
does.
section that has like the dinosaurs and other stuff of like they cleared out the Godzilla. Like they had like 2 Godzilla things that I already have, and then a huge chunk of it just empty, just not even put up. And then I saw at the very top, because of the live action How to Train Your Dragons coming out, it had a Toothless up at the very top, but nothing else. But yeah, it was pretty lame. I did see a bunch of more Lego flowers, but nothing really exciting.
Yeah, they haven't really stocked much in ours. Some new figures here and there, but stuff I already got.
Bye, Ricardo. Yeah.
See you, Ricardo.
Take care, Ricardo.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I got a
I
Baccarat figure for Ricardo. I got to get out soon.
I've got a whole movie station devoted to Transformers movies this weekend.
Nice. Oh, I did see TVC there. You know how much the TVC is now? How much it jumped up? It's now $23 for one
Cut it
TVC.
out. Wow.
Lost their mind. I can wait for Ross it to be what? Between $3 to $6? Yeah, I'll wait for Ross.
Yeah, well, that mightn't happen anymore
Why?
because of your stupid tariffs.
Yeah, I mean, you can always find anything at Ross.
I'm just saying that they mightn't be as cheap as they
Yeah.
were anymore. They might be,
Yeah, they
$10
might go up $5.
instead of
Anything
$6.
Nah.
anything under $10 for it is going to be cheap, though.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just saying that.
Oh no.
I don't see him jumping from $3 to $10 at Ross.
No.
Maybe $5.
Like I said, you might have a hard time finding the one you'd want, But I mean,
Right.
look at like there's some that I wasn't even looking for, and I found them for Family Day. Those hologram ones that I got from my dad and brother-in-law. $6 a piece after what? They're 50. I mean, come on.
Right.
So
Yeah, I gotta swing by my Ollie's, see if they have anything new. They haven't restocked any of their any new Black Series since not this past Christmas, but the one before.
I saw.
Good cat.
What?
Good cat. No, a cat's going through my yard with a mouse in its with a mouse in its mouth.
He's bringing you a present.
No, I don't want it. He's bringing it across the street to eat.
When I went to GameStop last night, I found a really cool Halo pack. It was Halo and a Tank Flood. Oh my gosh. it was awesome. But I don't want to pay $30 for it. I'll look for it somewhere else. But that was pretty cool.
Yeah, I just
Was
got
the
my
only one. Let's see.
my granddaughter's
Is
father,
that?
my
Oh, that was
our
the
older
Halo
son.
figure you showed me a picture of. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I just picked him up the Halo helmet for his
Oh,
birthday.
yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, coming up in June. So I figured
Let me
I'd grab
see
it
if I can
before they got
find it.
cleaned out. But they had two of them. They had one for like $90, but
This
it
is it.
didn't have sound or lights or anything.
Oh,
And the kid in the back went in the back, and he actually brought one that was called an Ultimate helmet, and it has all the lights and the sound.
Oh,
Now,
yeah.
I've seen this for sale on eBay for like $200, $300, $400, somewhere around there. I
Yeah.
couldn't believe that they had one of those in the back. I was like, yes, give me
Wow.
that. 100
Seriously, yeah.
bucks. Couldn't believe it.
But this
And it
is,
was the only one too. So
yeah, even
I
better.
I think it's old stock.
Right.
Yeah, they've been out for a while.
This is the one I saw at GameStop.
Oh,
Yeah, that
cool.
looks
The
pretty-
tank flood. Yeah.
Yeah, I played the game when it first came out, but I never got into getting any of the figures. I was tempted a few times, but
Yeah.
I never got them.
There's so many that I want to get again, that got stolen from me. But,
What?
I,
yeah, I had a massive Halo collection. So I dated this guy. He's the one that got me into Halo. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Whatever. Well, was it him? Yeah. And he started collecting, and then I kind of started collecting too. And then him and I broke up, whatever. He went back home. But I had my own little collection, and I got robbed, and they took the whole thing. And I had so many different figures, and now like you try to find them, they're like $50 for a tiny little grunt guy. It's like $50 online. I had the giant ship Mega Blocks, so like the Pelican, the big massive ship. I had one of those. Like nope, all gone.
Unreal.
Yeah.
I remember I was really sick, and my mum was working at the charity shop, and she came home and she goes, "Oh, I brought you home like a Lego set to build." I was like, she goes, "I brought it from the charity shop." I went, "Oh, cool," and she handed me a Mega Bloks Halo thing. Yeah,
No kidding.
yeah,
Oh, you
yeah.
guys, I'm in trouble.
It was about 10 or so years ago. Yeah.
Oh,
There's
I'm
a
in trouble.
kid on
So I
Facebook
wasn't a kid, I
selling.
was an adult. But yeah, she said, "Oh, I thought you might like doing this while you're sick."
There's
Oh.
a kid on Facebook Marketplace selling the Tantive 5 for is it Tantive 5 or 4? Whatever. Selling it for $60.
Jeez.
That isn't that like a $300 or $400 set now?
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
You
That's what I heard.
guys, look what I just found. I'm in trouble.
Oh. What's that?
It's Godzilla Power Rangers, but they're like instead of the people, they're
Oh,
Godzilla
look
figures,
at
like
that.
kaijus.
That's a riot.
Cross
Oh,
themed. Yes.
I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
What are they? Mystery
Yeah,
packages?
they're just these little ones that I've been doing the bag clips.
Yeah.
But that's pretty good because most of them are like $10 or higher, so that's not a bad price for Kaiju. I know. Okay, so I haven't played all of it. So I bought what was the last? I think I bought Halo 4, and then my Xbox broke, and then so I never actually got to play it, but I have it, and then I never played Halo Wars. It didn't look that great to me, but the other ones I played, but yeah, it's a good series. I want to get it again. But I either got to get it. I don't think it's on Steam or on the Switch. So I think I'd have to buy it on Steam.
Yeah, they might bring it out on the new Switch.
Yeah, but that's it. I'm not getting a new Switch. Like that's stupid. And all the crap they're
Yeah.
coming out with it. No. So them basically saying with the new Switch is you don't own that case. You don't own the actual system, even though you just paid $700 for it. And
Yeah.
those games we're lending to you, you don't actually own those. So at any time we can make them stop working. Are you kidding me?
Really?
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
bull crap. Heck
Yeah.
Yeah,
no.
that is bullshit.
No. They are smoking something if they think I would agree to that. Absolutely not. That is, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I mean, my Switch is fine. You know, I got it repaired. It's fine. You know, we don't need it. No, we're good. Oh, they have the first series down to $4.98. Ooh, I still need some of those. So I don't have the Mechazilla or Baragon, but I have everybody else. I'm pretty sure. So I need. See, and these are. Oh my gosh, they're still $3. They're still $3. Oh. Trying to spend money I don't need to be spending. Okay, yeah.
Ghosty must not have got his computer working, huh?
No, I don't think he did, unfortunately.
Yeah.
86, 12, 15. That's actually not bad. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. See? Okay.
I see. Okay.
Oh, I need to take. See that shipping and handling. Why does the shipping and handling gotta be so much? I found some bag clips I wanted. They're on sale for $2.98. Okay, so $2.98, right? Pretty good. Shipping is $6.99.
Yep. It's always the way.
I mean, unless I spend, I think I get free shipping if I spend $75, but I ain't spending $75 on stinking. Oh no, it's $54 or more if I go pro.
What's that for Halo?
No, on GameStop's website, if you go pro, you get
Oh,
you spend,
the membership?
yeah, it's
Yeah.
otherwise
No,
you have to spend $75 for free shipping.
I got a membership through GameStop, but it's not that much.
Well, you know, they asked people to renew, but I wasn't gonna get a discount on my mystery stuff last night anyway, so I was like, I'll wait, you know,
Yeah.
because it just expired in March. So
Now, did your GameStop employee tell you about the credit system that you build up along
No.
with that $5 a month?
no.
Yeah, every time you spend money, you gain credit that turns into dollars.
Mm.
One
I should
time I
check my
went in
receipt.
there.
Ours gives out carrots.
Let's
They're
Um,
like
No.
points. They call them
yeah,
carrots.
I went in
Okay,
there
let's see.
and I found like a whole wave of Black Series. It's like 5 figures, and it came up to like $130 or something like that. I think I ended up spending like
It does.
$35.
Do you only get it if you're a member? The
Yes.
points? Oh, okay.
Yeah. It goes along, like how you get $5 every month.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
So I
that.
guess I
But
should renew with them.
I don't. I've only learned about it because I became good friends with one of the managers that was there a couple of
Gotcha.
years ago,
Yeah.
and I've seen maybe 2, 3 other managers go through the same store. Not one
Yeah.
of them has ever told me about it.
No.
So I think I don't know if it's a thing where they don't have to tell you so they can make
Right.
extra money or whatnot. But I ask at least once a month because I don't even think it shows up on your receipt, even though your receipt is through your membership.
Yeah. I need
Yeah.
to see because I don't remember my login to actually like get it. They got my phone number, but I don't remember what I put as my
Password.
or my email that I set up with it. Like
Try looking it up by your phone number if you can, because that's how they get it into your
when you try to
membership.
log in, it just says email address.
Uh,
So I assume it's under this one, but every time because I don't have that password and I do
yeah.
forget password, it says, "Oh, we'll send it to you," but then they don't actually send it to you.
It probably goes into your spam email.
Mm,
Copy. Okay.
that's a good point.
Well, let's try. Let's switch it because this was saved, so maybe this is. I put it under my other one. See,
Ah,
let's type that again. Okay. See, it doesn't like that one. Okay, let's see. Forgot
Oh.
password. Let's try it on this email first. We're all set. If the account exists, we'll send it. Okay.
If it expired in March too, it might not be there anymore.
What?
Your membership.
Well, no, but it should still. No, but I'm talking about my login for the website. I
Yeah.
can't even get into it because it doesn't like I'll get emails from them, but every time I try to reset the password, I don't get
Yeah.
anything from them.
Okay.
That's the problem. All right, let's type in GameStop. See if it pulls up.
Probably always make a new account too.
Yeah. See if that pulls up, but that's not going to help me get rid of this nonsense.
You guys have EB Games over in Australia, right, Michael? Or do you have GameStop?
no, EB
Whoa,
Games.
that is totally inappropriate. Okay.
EB Games or they have a side business called Zing Pop Culture.
Oh, okay.
And Zing Pop Culture is just the action figures and merch and stuff. And EB Games most just focus on the gaming systems.
Okay, yeah.
But lately, my Zing Pop Culture has been closed down, and
Hmm.
now they've put figures and stuff into the EB Games there.
Yeah,
in the
consolidating it,
mall.
yeah.
So they're basically downsized by a store and then trying to put 2 stores into one, and it's not working. So it's getting harder to get figures here, to be honest, unless you
Really?
buy
No kidding.
online.
Yeah.
Just got to buy them online, basically.
Yeah. Well,
And
I've
the
said it
problem with
before.
that
I've said,
is
hmm?
you can't, sometimes on some of the online sites, right, like they say, oh, this is wave 43 or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. There'll be a fine print saying, say you want a particular figure, the fine print will say you don't necessarily will get that figure. You will get one from that wave.
Jeez.
Oh my God.
So
You're
you
shooting from the
can't
hip
even
then,
choose
huh?
the figure. They're choosing it for you.
That's
Right.
crazy.
Well, Michael, I've said it before, and I will say it again.
I know. It's all good, mate. I can go
You know,
online. It's all good.
I am telling you, Michael, I am sitting on at least
Do it.
three
Zombie, go back to
Sorry.
bed.
Sorry.
3 tubs, my friend, of figures that I've just bought extras for future
Do it.
customs that I just don't have an interest in anymore. So, or, because I've either made it out of something else or Hasbro came out with it. So
Yeah.
I'm telling you, just send me. I don't care if it's 1, 2, 3, 20. Freaking send me a
thank
list,
you.
my friend.
All right. Zombie's awake for some reason. He
Ah,
must have
is
had
he?
to. Yeah, the old man must have had to get up in the middle of the night to have a
Zombie. Pee time.
Yeah, it must be PP
Jeez.
time at Zombie's house.
Hey, that's when I catch you, Cat, in the middle of the night.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, see if Cat's streaming.
Jeez. Oops.
Of course, I'll go to the bathroom first. I do have some.
You have. Well, you have
I do have
to.
some decency.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole reason why you got up too. You got it. See, nothing that comes up.
Zombie, jump
I wonder if I
on.
locked out my account. That's why I can't get in.
Maybe that's a possibility too. See, I'm so bad with that stuff. I don't even log out.
Well, I know it's just because I've done it for so long. A lot of there's
Yeah.
some sites that it won't tell you your account's locked off, but if nothing's coming through, then something is it could be locked, and I might have to call corporate or whatever to have them unlock my account.
Can't you just make a new one? Or
Yeah,
will
but
that
then
also be locked?
well, here's the thing is though, if I try to do it, it'll say we already have your name and under somebody, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
They'll say you're trying to register and it's already there. So that's the problem.
Right. Yeah.
Well, listen, $23 for those for 5 isn't bad.
For what?
It's the shipping that costs.
Oh, for those Godzilla things?
Well, not these ones are a different one, but because the Godzilla ones are a little bit more expensive, but that's not bad. It's just mostly the shipping that's killing it. But oh, look, he's backstage. Hi, Daz.
Zombie.
Thanks for that, Bear.
Hello.
Bear has a
Hey,
PSA
Dad.
for everybody. Early morning peas and poops are really important to have. So there's your PSA from Bear.
To answer your question, Mr. B, I have been trying to jump on as soon as I got into the chat, but I had to wait a little while. Just like normal,
Yeah.
Well, I got to make sure your ego isn't too big.
Oh,
Thanks a lot.
Zombie, I got
You're
to
welcome.
show
I'm
you
here to keep
something.
you humble. I'm here to keep you humble. Hold on, let me make a big screen, Mr. B. There you go.
Oh, wow, look at those. They look really cool. They're 6-inch, yeah?
Yep.
Beautiful.
I reckon they're bigger. I reckon they're about 7.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Michael's right. They are 7-inch. Yep.
Yeah.
How big are they?
7-inch.
Oh, God, now I'm going to have to make it bigger.
Yeah, you'll have to. They
No,
are. They're about
I'll just
7-inch.
I'll put a base under it. That's all.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, no, it should be all right. I mean, I've made it fairly big, so yeah, it should be all right.
Yeah. So yeah, the collection's growing, my friend.
Nice. They just can't go inside.
Nah, that's fine. I don't plan on having them inside.
Yeah.
So yeah, very excited.
But as a backdrop, it'll be all right, I think.
Oh yeah, it'll be more than all right.
Yeah, I'll just leave it as it because it all comes apart.
Yeah.
I just haven't glued anything together, so.
Yeah, no worries about that.
Hurry up, zombie. Jeez, come on.
I'm sure I got some glue picking around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Time is money, my friend. Let's go. Chop chop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why you sleeping? You should be working on stuff for people. Come on, slacker.
Yeah, Jesus.
Yeah, come on, zombie,
How
chop
dare
chop.
you sleep and take care of yourself and then have to work? You are so selfish, my friend. Wow.
I know.
Silly.
I had to work
Yeah.
last night. My day off. Freaking had to
So-
work.
Oh, cut it out. Oh, that
You
sucks.
always have to work on a Saturday night because all those young kids ring in sick every
Yeah.
Saturday.
And it's always his day off too.
Yeah,
That,
Yeah.
he's got to go in.
And they always
Michael,
ring
what the
him
hell?
because they know he's going to say yes.
Right.
Three,
Yeah.
three of them took sickies, Michael.
I mate,
No, all three
I
of them went to
know,
the
I know.
beach.
I know
Probably.
about the work ethic of these kids, mate. They're shocking.
They're out
Saturday
partying.
night, mates. I'm not going to work Saturday night. I'm going to the party.
Yeah. Rob will cover us.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what they rely on.
Yeah, I got a guy at my work that's like that too, boy. I'll tell you.
Oh,
What
yeah.
a pip. What a
crap.
pip.
I went to stand up.
Zombie, are you painting that, or do you want me to paint it?
What's that?
The temple.
No. You can paint it. You can paint it whatever colours you want.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Otherwise, it'll take me
Cool,
too
cool.
long.
Yeah. Right. No, it's gonna be awesome, man. I can't wait.
Hang on, turn the light on. There it is there.
The cat's angry. Oh, look at it.
Oh, you got it there, huh?
That's
Yeah.
part
Oh,
of it.
nice.
That's only the lower half.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's so cool.
And I've got to do the surrounding. That's the surround of it like that.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, there's another
Incredible.
floor. There's another. I've still
Yeah,
got to do the
another
little bit there,
tier,
then
yeah.
top. But yeah, that'll work out well because even if you have the 6 inches just a little bit further away, it's all right. So
Right. Yeah. Yeah, because the area that I'm putting it in, it's going to be in a corner, so
Yeah.
I can have that like deep in the corner, and the figure's like
Nobody
so
puts
doing
baby
like
in
a
the
half
corner.
circle in front, you know.
yeah,
Fair.
So,
Well,
yeah,
give you-
it's going to look amazing, Zombie. I so appreciate you doing that for me, man.
no, that's cool, man. That's cool.
That is
that's cool.
just, and I can't believe how quick you're getting it done. That is blowing my mind.
Oh, the printer is just crazy fast.
That is incredible.
But yeah, so it's pretty wide too.
Yeah. Oh, my brother's gonna lose his mind when he sees that. I told him you were printing me a temple, and his jaw just dropped, and he's like, "Really?" I was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "I've seen pictures of it." I was like, "Wait till you see it." So he's excited just as much as I am.
Oh, he'll
that's
freak
cool.
out. Well, to give you an idea how big it is, on the back.
How big? What is?
That's the
Zombie. Zombie.
Family friendly streaming, please.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Yeah, exactly.
Lucky
That's what I was
it's like
waiting
5
for.
o'clock in the morning, so my wit is a little bit slow at the moment. Otherwise, yeah, would have been all right. But yeah, you can see the helmet at the back.
Yep.
So it's going to be taller than a helmet.
Zombie, we
Yeah.
told you not to get it out.
This. Can you see that, Mr. B, over there?
Yep.
Oh, I see. That helmet. I thought you were talking.
Settle down, Michael. All right. But yeah,
So that is just incredible.
Yeah. No work on the R2 at the moment. I've been wanting to do it on model school, but yeah.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
yeah.
you're gathering some pieces though.
Yeah.
We might be. Top Gun might be back next weekend, I think, mate.
Awesome, but I'll be working.
Figures.
No, I'm the new model stream, so he lost his chance. Whatever.
Yeah, I already.
Oh, you're definitely gonna have to do a logo now, Kat.
I know. Like, somebody help me make a logo real quick.
Yeah, I know, right?
Help me make a logo.
Who can we get to make you a logo? Oh, maybe Super John? Will Super
Yeah.
John make you a logo?
I think he would do it in spite of Rum for me. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think you would do it
Yeah.
as a good dig to him.
You can name it Cat's Model Stream.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
Lady Catherine's model stream. Yeah.
But yeah, you can see Mr. B. He's not quite go inside. He's a little
Oh,
bit.
what the hell?
I know. I know.
Dude, that doesn't matter. I mean, believe me, I'm gonna
Yes.
put that on top of a base, and
Yes.
you know, and
Oh,
with the
nice.
figures out in the front, it's gonna
Bloody hell.
probably even look like the building's further away. So that's
Yep,
fun with
yep.
me.
Bloody hell, zombie, that's not good enough, mate. You have to
I
start
know.
again.
Yeah,
You're
I
gonna have
think
to increase it by a few inches.
That's on the back, but yeah.
I think Bear wants to see your floating ball.
Oh, is he? Oh, this one over here.
I don't want to see his floating ball.
Then look away. Look away.
There's that. That'll make
Gorgeous.
Bear happy. I won't show you the dirty dishes in the sink, but yeah.
Yes, how dare you be living in your house?
Yeah. But
I don't know
that's
what people do. They're like, you can't see that I have dishes. Why? You
I
don't
know.
want people to know you live in your house? Okay, that's fine.
but
we don't
yeah.
care.
Oh, mate.
Oh, what I missed? What I missed? I had to
He
step
said
away.
he said he was gonna spare us from seeing his dirty
Oh, look
dishes.
at
And I said,
that.
yes, how dare you live in your house? It does look good.
That's
Creepy,
beautiful.
but good.
Oh no, I've still got to finish that one off. And these are. Yeah, is that the one? That's for your training ball, which is.
Ooh.
I did put it somewhere. Where the hell did I put it? That is a very good question.
Cat got it.
Yeah, yeah, I did.
You said he used to be a training ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, I picked him up a couple of things, and so
I
we're
would have
doing a
thought that you would
trade.
have got plenty of practice during your teenage years, mate.
There's,
Oh my God.
there's the helmet.
I'm still at practice, Michael. One of these days I'll get it down.
You know, for the love of me, I can't find out where the bloody hell it is. Oh, there's that. I'm still going to finish that off.
Oh, look at that. That's sweet.
So yeah,
Nice.
that's going. I gotta wrap that up.
Frickin'
Send that out to Brett.
Unbelievable. Speaking of Brett, I just got a package from Brett.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
nice.
you know that when he did that illumination wheel for the hand and carbonite panel?
Yes.
Yeah. It just came just now. That's why I
Nice.
stitched up for a second.
Nice. You know, I
Yeah.
can't find that friggin' board is because I've got the magnet in it. I put the magnet in it.
Oh, that's sweet.
No. Oh, hang on, I know where it is. Here it is. That's where I put it. Ta-da!
Ta-da.
But see the magnet
Nice.
inside?
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
That's amazing, man.
And then they go on the side. I just ran out of paint. Otherwise, I would have painted that. I ran out of this ivory paint.
Oh yeah.
So I'll get some next week when I get paid. And then I've just got to fill up some of the gaps.
Oh yeah.
You can see the little gaps there. And then give that a sand, and then that's ready to paint. And then I got to touch up some of these, and then I can go
Awesome.
up to that. And then all the other little things. I've got all the other little things. Where did I put them? I put them in a bag somewhere. That's just a rubbish bag. That's where all the supports. I put all the supports in there that came off that other thing.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I've got all of. Cause I had. I put all the little bits and pieces in a bag for you. Just trying to think where the hell I put. Oh no, we're there.
Why don't you keep everything together?
I think they're in here. Are they in here?
Oh my
See,
god.
that's all
Oh
the
yeah.
parts for that. No, they're not in there. They're in a bag somewhere. That's all my recycled stuff for because you get 10 cents for each bottle.
Oh, nice. There you go. Filament money.
You talking?
Yeah, well,
You
that's
know
it.
what? Did you hear what they're saying?
What's
What's
that?
They might increase it to 20 cents a bottle,
Oh, nice.
and they might
not-
start collecting wine bottles as well. And mate, I tell you what, you should hear the recycling bins around here. They could just get chock-a-block full of wine bottles. Mate, I
Well-
could go around and make an absolute fortune.
Dude, do it. Do it.
Wow.
Just go and rob everyone's recycle bin when they
100%
put
do
it
it.
out.
Yeah,
Yep.
but you know,
Take it to the depot and get 20 cents a bottle. I mean,
Yeah.
geez.
Absolutely.
Michael,
I
if you
would.
collect, that's fine. But you know the problem is with that is when they put it up 10 cents, when they said we'll give you 10 cents a bottle, these went from $6.50 to $9.40.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa.
So
Yeah.
basically the
The
money you
prices
get,
went up on the drink. Yeah.
Yeah.
so the bottles went up like 10 cents anyway. So
Yeah, I know.
so
You're actually paying for it. So
yeah.
it's actually still, in a way, you're paying for it, and most people don't go to
know.
the depot and get the money. So
Yeah. You know this base here and the roof, for some reason the right hand side have given me so much crap, it's crazy.
What is it? Just printing off or? Oh, it's not lining up.
No, it was it just wouldn't start print. Like every time I'd start printing it would come off the bed.
Oh. Yep.
So you may have to do a little bit of sanding on this piece.
That's fine. That's fine.
This part is perfect, just about. But yeah, that one might need a little bit of sanding, but that's nothing.
Yeah. I don't mind that. I can assure you.
But other than that, here's another piece too. Let me put this one. This is for the back base. It's supposed to be the back, but
Yeah.
see, that's the front, but that's supposed to be the back part.
It's sharp.
But
Yeah.
for some reason, it doesn't bloody fit in the holes. So I'm gonna have to reprint. See how? Because I was trying to make it a little bit taller.
Come on.
Yeah.
But for some reason, I think I made it a little bit wider.
Sounds like you need to start from scratch again, mate.
Michael.
And increase the height by a couple of inches. Jeez.
But
Fair
no,
enough,
that's
Blake.
gonna be
What are
the
you doing?
back bracelet. But yeah, I think because there's a scale button which you can actually take off. And
yeah.
And you press the wrong one.
no, because what happens when you want to change the dimensions on something, it's got a scale button, and when you have the scale button on, when you change the dimensions, say higher or wider,
For a while, yeah.
it'll do the whole thing. But if you take the scale button off, it'll just do which way you want. You see?
Right. Yeah.
So
Yours just keeps doing both? Is that what you're saying?
No, I think I just forgot to take it off because it did.
Oh.
It did like
So
the height.
what
and
happens
the
if you hit 1
Yeah.
to 1 scale?
Pardon, what was that, Michael?
What happens if you hit 1 to 1 scale?
Well, you do what I do, Michael, and run out of space.
End up with a temple in your backyard.
Yeah, there you go.
That's it.
You can build an addition to your house.
Mr.
Actually, seriously, if I won the lottery, I'd invest in a concrete 3D printer.
Oh, I know, right? Those are
Start
crazy.
printing houses for people.
Yeah.
I reckon I think they're about $500,000 the machine to do it.
Yeah. It's crazy.
But it's crazy, all right. But still, if you won the lottery, what a great business to start, I reckon, because there's not a lot of people doing that at the moment.
Well,
I know.
that's a huge
I
thing.
even
Yeah.
And you could knock up like a whole like a holiday
oh crap,
like
crap.
park and stuff with your concrete. What's he done?
Crap. Hang on. I gotta put my thing on charge. Otherwise, I might go. All right, there we go. I had to put my iPad on charge. It was down to 1%. I'm like, oh my god. Oh,
Oh,
sorry,
his
just
phone.
Wow.
But yeah, I was going to show you that bloody thing, but I forgot. Oh, you might have seen it. The lamp post. I was holding it just before I turned the camera off.
What lampposts?
Oh, it's like a little because you can have I've still got to print the lions and the lamp posts for it, but I'll have to scale them up a little bit.
Yeah.
Does it have an archway as well?
Yeah, I could print out an archway.
An archway would be good. Having an archway, you can stick
Yeah.
the archway in front of your like a path, just to be from your
Yeah,
bonsai tree.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can have it. Yeah.
Yeah, almost like that first thing that we were looking at, zombie.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm thinking about that too. So don't worry.
Yeah,
But,
that's where the original idea came from, Michael. We were
Yeah.
looking at those archways, and then he found the
Yes.
temple afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry. I won't charge you $800 for it either.
Just 801.
Just five.
Yeah.
Just five, Mr.
Yeah.
B. It'll be
One-
all right.
Slightly less than a full size battle droid.
There you go.
But I've still got to print out those, and because I'm upscaling it. That's why I didn't have the right scale on it.
Yeah.
You see, because normally it's at 3.62, which is fine because I just upped it to 6, but it'll say that, or it will say scale 100. So you can get the files in a model, and it'll give you two different
Two different sizes.
measurements. So instead of keeping the same ones, it'll give you two, and then you've got to write the 3.6 2. I can up it to 6. That's no problem. But when it comes to 100%, I can't do it to 6. Otherwise, it'll drop it right down to bloody just about nothing. So I've got to roughly play with. So I've got it at 150.
It's a family show, zombie. Don't play with it, all
right? No, trust me. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm not playing with nothing.
So what is it? Is that? Are you talking almost like the focus on a camera lens?
I'm talking through my iPad.
Oh, okay. All right. No. I'm just saying that.
No. Oh, you meant no. Because when you go into into this the slicer program, right?
Yeah.
Here, I'll try and show you. Give me a second. Hang on.
What is it? Oh, because you're printing different parts. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, but it's coming up different measurements.
Sections.
Right. I gotcha.
So he's got to make sure he does it all in the same scale.
Yeah. Because the slightest difference will make a huge difference. Yeah.
Yeah, when you put it together. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I will.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm just going into Bamboo.
Why have you got bamboo in the middle of your house?
Yeah, see, I don't know if I'd be savvy enough to own a 3D printer.
I'd
No,
really
Yeah.
get one.
I'm just
I would
not
do,
think so
computer
much fun.
orientated.
all you do, Mr. B, is you go into the program, right?
Mm,
And then you hit prepare, and then you go into the file, and then you select which file you want, and then I'll show you. It just goes. Hang on. You pick out, say in a wall. You pick out a file, and then you just go open, and that's it.
Hmm.
And then press OK there. And then that's it there. See?
yeah.
Now, okay. See how it says in there? It says like 100%.
Yeah.
All right. Now I'll add something. I've just started working all this out, mind you.
Mm.
Now I'll add this.
How long you been printing now, Zombie?
Oh, a couple of days, about a day or two, a couple of days.
No. How long since you started?
Oh, December 2019.
2000 what?
19.
19? 6 years.
All right. Now see how this part here, right?
Yeah.
If I click on it, up the top it says 100.
Mm-hmm.
Now if I click on this part, look on the top, it says 3.94. You see?
Yeah.
So if it was all the same, then it would be easy. But because when I make when I upsize it or downsize it, I have to try and match both of them together.
Right. Yeah.
Which is just trial and error basically. But yeah. So, but yeah, that's the issue. That's the only issue I've really got is trying to match the both of them together.
Yeah. It just it keeps resetting itself
I
to
have
a
no
different.
idea.
Yeah.
Normally it comes in like 100%.
Yeah.
And then you can just adjust it pretty easy. But because with this one, I've got like multiple files for it. Like there's the roof part, there's the base, there's 2 for each. There's the walls inside. There's probably 6 parts there. The surrounding part, there's probably another 6 parts. The roof, another couple plus the little walls on the top. So there's a few parts in it.
Jeez, no shit. Yeah, there's a few parts.
You'll see what I sent it to you. You'll go, Rob, how the hell do I put this together?
Yeah, I was just about to say. I hope there's some kind of instructions. 'Cause I was just gonna be scratching my head and say, "Fuck this." Oops, sorry. Sorry.
Oh, okay. You're going in timeout for a second. That's the rule. Jeez. Sorry, Miss B. That's timeout. You have to go in time. You have to go in time.
I bring out
There
the
you go.
No, my bad. Well deserved. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I'm so sorry, Kat.
You're normally the one of the good ones.
Mr. B, you're not on a call with me now, all right?
Jeez.
Sorry, it happens.
Wow.
That
You
was
served your
worth waking up
time.
at 5 o'clock in the morning, Mr. B.
Do you see what a bad influence Zombie is? Jeez, dude. He didn't do that with hours. For hours with Michael, but with Zombie, he gets on here 10 minutes. Screws up everything. There you go, bro.
Take it,
I'm
tell
crying
you
at the
I'm
moment,
innocent.
You're not, but
My
you know, you're not. Let's not go that far.
You
No,
got
but
old potty mouth B there. Just, you know.
Hey, the inside walls on that, is it kind of like the Chinese walls where, they have the paper in between? Is it the panels like that?
They just got. Yeah, I'll show you again.
Or are they
As
just
long
like
as you don't
wall?
smash it, I'll show you. All right.
Hey, well,
Yeah, hurry up and
Michael,
show
ask
us.
them how much it is.
Yeah, how much is it, zombie?
How much? What?
Oh, he
How
broke
much?
it.
How much does that
Ah,
cost,
he's
zombie?
breaking it. Oh my God.
Well, it's all right. He has to remake it to the proper scale anyway.
See, that's what
Oh
it's
yeah,
like.
yeah. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. That's cool.
And these just slide in. You see, and they
Do they
pop
fit
up.
the hole?
Nice.
It's just these ones here that, if you have a look at this one, I
Have been
printed it.
trouble with the hole.
Oh yeah, it's not lining up. Yeah.
Oh no, that it's this one. This is the one. It's a little
Oh,
bit
that's
bigger.
the one. Yeah.
Because I'm trying to, because when I see how it doesn't fit,
Mm-hmm.
because when I did this one, it's
Probably.
a little bit small to fit the roof. You see?
Yeah.
So I was trying to make it a little bit taller.
Right.
But I probably had the scale up on that, because you notice on that, oh, it's even got plugs. Look, you can
Oh
plug it
yeah.
together. But because if you see that goes into the bottom of that. There's a little
Right. An edge to follow it. Yeah.
see the corner. I mean,
Yeah.
that's a bit rough, but don't worry about that. But yeah, that'll go in there. So, as long as the outside's fine, it's you won't see half the crap anyway.
Right.
Notice how I didn't say anything, Mr.
Hey. Easy.
It's not like you're innocent. You're one of the worst offenders, so don't even try to throw him under the bus like that. Chillax.
But yeah, so it just pops in.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that-
No, it
that's
looks
all.
awesome, man.
That's what
Looks
she said.
awesome.
But yeah, but I've still got to do all around there like this.
Yeah.
And then on the top, there's another base,
tier. Yeah.
and then repeat that, and then the two roof bits, and that's it. But
That's gonna look so sharp.
this was the little lamppost I was showing you before,
Oh yeah. Yep.
but it's a bit small, so I have to make it like really big. But yeah,
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
yeah.
Those things do come in different sizes, you know.
Yeah, they do. They do actually. They do. They do have some low ones because I remember seeing some like in people's yards even.
Yeah,
They're about waist high.
yeah. But a little bit bigger than that though,
Yeah. Hey, by all means, I'm not going to argue.
because that comes up to like just above the 6-inch figure's knee, so it's a bit small.
Oh, geez.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, you want it taller than that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, so that's what I'm working on at the moment.
Well, much appreciated.
No, that's all good, man. As long as you don't mind the little bit of sanding, gluing together, and painting yourself,
No, not at all. Not at all.
because that's where all the time and that comes into it. Printing it's pretty easy. I've just
Right.
got stuff around with the sizes, trying to match them up. That's the only issue I've got.
Yeah.
But I was just reading the chat where Kat had to kick you out. But yeah,
No, cat wouldn't have to do that, sure.
but
Everybody goes in
yeah, so-
timeout. It's just what it is.
But yeah, so I've still got to do that. I need to get some more filament too, because I'm nearly out. I should get it on Monday, I'm hoping. Which is tomorrow. So yeah. And hopefully I can get the right friggin' size this time.
Yeah. I'm even gonna see how much of that actual red I can keep. You know.
Yeah, or I think it's more brownish.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
that you need. But
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, like with some of the parts, I might want to leave red,
oh yeah. But the only problem with that is you might have to change, because with the other filament, I've got white now.
Oh, okay.
I only got red because Lenny wanted red.
Ah.
Fair enough.
So I bought a few.
That's
a few
fine.
rolls of red. Yeah.
Nice.
But because he wanted me to print him out some figures. They're called like Dummy 13, but they're actually like the crash test dummies.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
They're kind of like that, but they got like armor you can print out as well with them. So yeah, I printed them out for him. He was quite happy.
Nice.
Fair enough.
But yeah, he wanted red, so I had to get him red. But yeah, that's the only reason I've got red.
He
And I
must be
thought, like-
loving that. He must love that you 3D print. You can print him
Oh.
any kind of toy he wants,
Oh man, they were at 100%, but I scaled them up to like 200%. So they're about
Oh, no kidding.
probably close to 10 inches high. Not
Wow.
10 inches high. 10 centimeters high. Probably
Yep.
about 4 inches over a Black Series 5. So it's probably it might even be 12-inch. But yeah, I don't know, something like that. I can't remember the exact size of them now, but because I never compared them to a 6-inch. But yeah, they'll probably be about 10 inches or something. I'm talking about figures here, boys. All right. But yeah.
Well, I was gonna say, sometimes you lose interest and then you gain it back.
But notice how I always go bigger. But yeah.
Wow.
But yeah, so I did those. Like I made him like 4 of the figures for him.
Nice.
He absolutely loved them.
Now, is he paint them too, or
No, he just leaves it the color of the filament.
Yeah.
Because I had some grey. From like 5 years ago, so I printed that up. It was still sealed and shit. So that was fine. I printed up some grey, and then I got the red. I got like 5 rolls of filament in the red, and then I printed the armor in red. So he had the grey, the mix of the grey and the red.
Oh, that's cool. That's real cool. Yeah.
So he liked it. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
And then
That's
I ran
cool
out,
that you go all out.
and then I ran out of grey filament, so I made a couple in red, just all red. So he liked that.
Nice.
So he had the different colours. But yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
So yeah, and then I started on the temple. But I tell you, these rolls go really quickly. I tell you,
Yeah.
because the printer prints so fast.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
But I must admit, I have been noticing I am getting more parts out of a roll of filament than I was before. Because that R2 body I'm doing, I think it's just about done, and I've only got the little parts, like the some of the vents in the front and stuff to do.
Yeah.
But the main body part took me about 4 rolls.
Is that good?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
my whole R2 before took me roughly around about 25 rolls.
Whoa. Yeah, that's now is the print thinner though?
No, exactly the same.
Really? Wow, that's
Exactly
weird.
The same. Exactly the
weird.
same.
Huh.
And also too, the prints come out a lot smoother. You'll notice that when I send it to you, Mr. B.
Yeah.
The temple, you'll be able to have a look. The prints are a lot smoother.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Now, I'm wondering if you're saving material because the ridges aren't there, the ones that you would typically sand, It's actually going into the build instead of, bulging out, so to speak.
I don't know why it's happening, but yeah, I'm glad it is.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. Who wouldn't? It'd be one
No,
thing if they was
exactly,
using
so-
twice as much, right?
Exactly. So I don't know how they work it out, but yeah, it's
Yeah. Is it is a thinner nozzle, maybe?
no, exactly the
No,
same.
I mean that
Right
wouldn't.
before.
Yeah, that wouldn't make much of a difference, even if it was right, because the
Yeah.
feed would be faster.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
but
the feed is faster. So
yeah. So I
Hmm.
don't know. I don't know. Maybe because it's faster, it's less dead. Like it's a little bit less dead, but it's just as
Right.
strong. So I don't know.
Yeah, that
Now-
sounds about right.
don't know.
with it printing faster, does that mean that the nozzle has to be hotter
No, exactly. Oh, well, with
than your typical
this
one?
one,
Let's say, you know.
it's a with this printer because usually they come with stock standard settings, right?
Yeah.
Hey, hon, how are you? Good to see you.
Hey,
Hey, Rowdy.
Rowdy.
Hey, Rowdy.
Normally the
Oh,
stock standard settings I don't stuff around with.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why. And I just let it go. You get some people they stuff around with the settings and stuff like that.
Right.
Which,
yeah.
Right.
when you use different materials like TPU and stuff, which is the
Flexible stuff.
flexible stuff, yeah, which I
Yeah.
did for the R2's wheels.
Oh,
which,
nice.
I'll just show you R2 there. There he is there sitting right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
With his wheels, because he actually moves around, of course. I made him the back wheels flexible filament,
Mm-hmm.
but which I needed to. Normally, I printed about 200. With the bamboo, it's about 220. With the flexible filament, I had to print it at 260. The nozzle.
Right.
So because that's a different material. With the ABS and PET-G stuff, I haven't printed with that before, but I think it's around about 280 to 300. So
Oh, wow.
you need these printers that the nozzle can go up to about 300.
Right.
Which a lot of the newer ones can.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah, especially if they're going to be printing as fast as they are.
Well, that was on
I
the
just
older
got a
ones as
delivery. I'll
well.
be right back.
But yeah, so the different filaments normally takes different temps. But with the bamboos, they run a little bit hotter than my old Creality printers. So yeah. But yeah, like I said, I just keep the stock standard settings because I just yeah. I mean, if it works for them, it's going to work for me.
Right. Yeah.
Only when it's not working for me, then I'll play around with it a little bit. I might adjust a little bit, but other than that, yeah, no, it's pretty easy. As I said, as I said before, you just open the file, Mr. B. You open the program, and then you go into select file, and then you click on the file, and then it automatically pops up in the program.
Right.
And then you hit, like, there's a little top button on the right that says slice. You press that, and it'll automatically slice it for you. Or you got to go in and put tree supports in, like put supports.
Right.
You click on the the supports, and then you hit slice, and then it'll do all the supports of that for you. And
Oh,
then,
yeah. It decides where to put it itself.
yes, yeah.
Oh,
And
okay. Okay.
And then you go over to export, and then you just select where you want it to do it. So I do it to my SD card, and then I just click on that, and it'll come up. It'll give you a option to change the file name if you want, or decrease it. I usually decrease it a little bit, and then hit save. Bang! It's on the card, and then you go on. Then you put the card into the printer, and you go into the file, and then you select the file, and press sprint, and that's basically it. So yeah,
Nice.
I mean, if
Yeah,
I can,
see, I
if I can do,
was under the impressions that you had to find the placements for those extra trees if you were adding
No.
them. You know?
no, that's automatic.
I mean,
Automatic.
some people do that.
Yeah,
Oh
do
yeah,
they? Yeah,
you
okay.
do have the option of
Yeah.
making the supports yourself, but I just hit automatic. It's like on
Okay.
automatic if you don't want to do it.
Right.
You see, you just got to tick a box basically.
You got a what?
You just got to tick a box, and it automatically
Oh, okay.
does.
Yeah.
You see. Yeah, let me see.
Sounds easy enough.
Yeah, it's not hard. I mean, Mr. P, if I could do it, you could do it. Trust me.
Hmm.
I had to get my son a couple of months ago to drag and paste something for me, a file on with the save. So yeah, I couldn't even do that. But yeah. So, but yeah, no, it's
Okay.
it's a,
You need to say
Okay.
something real quick.
What's that?
I just got 6 boxes delivered from Chris outside my house.
Oh,
wow.
my God.
You guys were up for an unboxing?
Yeah, sure.
6 boxes. My mom, she goes, you
Oh,
got 6.
God.
You know what she did? She goes, you got a sugar daddy or something? I said in toys, yes, but I said if he was my sugar daddy, I'd be getting money. But no, yeah, that's what she asked me. Yeah.
Was the return address Chris?
Yes.
Then yes. Oh, man, that's funny.
It should have told you, Mum, sugar toy daddy. Yes.
Just put it right there.
But
6
yeah, no,
boxes.
it's a lot easier than you think, Mr. B. The biggest problem you'll have is the actual getting your printer to print properly. But with the new bamboo printers, a lot of that is all
The door's not
sorted
open,
out
is
for
it?
you.
Yeah, right.
With the older ones, you have to tinker a little bit, this and that, and with the newer printers, it's so much easier. So much easier.
Yeah, and I'm sure in the future they're just going to get easier and easier.
Yeah. Well, the bamboo, the printer I've got now, the bamboo printer, that took me stuff all. Basically, it was just taking all the packaging out, taking a few screws out, connecting a couple of things to it, and that's basically it. And it was ready to go.
Right.
I had to do a calibration, which it does itself automatically.
Yeah.
And yeah, I was ready to print. But yeah, if you ever get one, man, I can walk you through it, no problem.
Oh, awesome, cool.
But yeah, it'll change your mind. It'll change your life. Trust me.
Oh, I'm sure it would. So what do we got, Kat?
Hold on.
Yeah, even
crazy.
Bear said sugar toy daddy.
I mean, it's accurate.
6 boxes, unreal.
Yeah,
But,
one of them's
Bear-
kind of ripped open, so I'm a little worried about that one.
Yeah, Bear said he's old Mr. B and he understands it, so you should be able to get it.
The second one that's
Who
ripped
said
open.
that? Bear? Bear's not that old.
There's a university student. What are you talking about? A college student.
Bear's not even half my age.
I was going to say, yeah, he's less than half.
Answered himself as a crime lord.
Crazy. I have to have a talk with Christopher.
Enter in overnight. Precaution. You can know the dangers of alcohol.
Do you know what happened to our spray bottle with the alcohol in it?
I drank it.
That's not a spray bottle, Cat.
I ran out of vodka. I had to drink something, Cat. Sorry. I knew it
No.
had alcohol in it, so I just went for it.
Sorry.
But
I got wipes for mine.
but yeah, no, it's a lot easier than you think, Mr. B.
All right. Alcohol
Yeah, I look
wipes.
forward to giving it a shot when I get one.
God.
Before you do, let me know, and I'll help you through the whole. I'll even tell you which printer to get. But yeah,
Holy crap, dude. This is insane.
my niece got a printer because people see what I print, and they everyone gets a bloody printer. So a few guys at work have got printers as well now.
Oh, no kidding.
And my niece, because I take some of the stuff like, you know, the Mario and the Tassie Devil and Marvin and that. I take those in.
Gosh.
I took them into work when I made them ages ago, and they just go, "Oh my god!" And well, you seen with Yoda, they see with the quality, and they go, "Oh my god!" And they want to get one. So yeah, a couple of them got printers, but my niece got a printer as well.
Yeah.
Probably about a couple of
All
months
right, I
ago.
got a pee. I'll be right back.
Oh, and I'm the one that got up at 4 o'clock, and I didn't even need to pee. But I should have said the cat mentioned my name. She would have got a good seat. But no, it's all right. Yeah, she ended up getting a printer. Now with the older printers or the bed, they call them bed slingers. See, my printer, it's called a Core YZ printer, which means it doesn't sling the bed side to side or back to the front.
Oh, it's the head that moves, the nozzle.
Yes, exactly. And
Right.
the print
Yeah.
and the bed just goes down as
Right.
it's printing.
Right.
Now she's got one of the older ones, which goes side back to the back of to the front. And when you get the older ones, they come with a switch. It says 110 or 240 volt, which means
Oh, right. Yeah. Electricity.
it's compatible with America and it's compatible with Australia. So depending on which region you're in, you switch the switch over. But she didn't know that because she watched an American video and he didn't touch it. So they didn't say the option. They didn't give you the option back like with that video.
Okay,
And
guys.
I thought, oh my god, she's blown the freaking motherboard on it.
Right.
And lucky enough, in the newer printers, they've got like fuses. So,
Oh, nice.
which I didn't know about. And then she found it. She actually just replaced the fuse and then it started up.
Wow.
Yeah. So when she turned it on, nothing was happening. Yeah. So she was just lucky. It was just the newer printers have fuses in them.
Yeah, it's a fail safe. Yeah, that's a good idea.
If they do accidentally turn them on the wrong voltage, they'll blow the fuse instead of the motherboard. So anyway, she got that going, and then she loves it. She's been printing lots of stuff.
Cool.
The only thing that gets her is she's not a very good painter. But
Yeah, she'll get better at it as she goes.
Yeah, that's what I said. She made a really cool Spider-Man. I'll show you, like a Lego Spider-Man. She sent me a photo. I'll show you in a sec. And she made. Oh, the cat would like this.
What?
She made that for her bread.
Okay. Everybody alive?
Give me 1 second. One second.
All right. I'm just moving some drinks out of the way. One box is kind of ripped open. So we're going to start there. Because I don't want,
There's the Spider-Man she made.
Oh, that's cool.
You're muffled. It's hard to hear you now.
Oh, sorry, got me. I'm trying to hold the iPad up. But yeah, no, that's the Spider-Man she made. So yeah, no, she loves it, and she made a really cool.
Muffled man.
You're muffled.
Muffled.
Oh yeah, I probably got my hand over the mic.
Of course you do.
And she made this really cool
You
spider.
know, zombie.
Well, I'm trying to hold the bloody.
It's
It's
all
very
right.
hard. It's very hard to hold something.
Zombie, you're gonna have to just let it go, mate. All right. It's 5:41 in the morning. Playtime's
It's
over.
okay. All right.
Just trying
You guys
you'll be
ready
off
for
to the
this
golf course in a
insanity?
minute, won't you, zombie?
Oh yeah.
No, I played yesterday, Michael.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right, here we go. The big unboxing.
Some of this.
But yeah, no, she made some other stuff. It looked really cool, Mr. B.
Yeah.
I'll send you
Alright.
photos when I find them. But yeah, no, she loves it. She absolutely loves it.
Cool.
All right, you guys. I don't know how this is gonna go, but my goodness, I tried sending him a message saying, "Holy crap, 6 boxes." I don't know if that'll make him come on or what, but
I got a question for you, Kat. Though,
yeah,
why is BB-8 upside down?
because he's sleeping. He's on his side. He's not upside down. He's just on his side.
Well, he's on his side, but yeah.
Yeah, because he's sleeping.
Oh,
He
they all
doesn't judge
sleep.
you how you sleep, so don't judge him how he sleeps. Okay? No, he's just being silly, playing upside down. All right, I will not cut myself with this. Yeah, this one's open wide open. Okay. All right, I'll just cut this tape. Open up this lid. Holy crap, it is packed. Oh my
Drum
god.
roll.
show us the box. Kat.
Oh, I see back clips. I see back clips.
Oh no.
Oh, and it's ones I don't have yet. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
this is
no.
okay. All right,
You
this is
really have
adorable.
got a sugar daddy.
I know. Okay, is it better with the light on or the light off?
Oh, I
On.
don't mind either way, but
On.
sometimes the light on.
You guys said on?
Yeah.
Did you notice Kat's
Oh, you're
laugh
talking
sounded
about
like
the
an evil
unboxing.
villain?
Oh,
notice
the
that?
unboxing. Oh, okay. Light on for the
Okay.
yeah.
That's
Right.
I really like this. It's a little keychain.
Oh,
That's cool.
Okay. All right, so these are right here. Ooh, it's series 3. I've been wanting these and I have not had them. I couldn't find them, so oh, that one's got a glitter. All right.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Series
cool.
3. They have so many that I love on this one. So I'm super excited for that. So I got 2 of them. So yay!
Sounds like someone's been spoiled today.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
6
Oh.
boxes. Is it like
I
this?
know.
It's so cute. I
Yeah.
have a few of these. I don't have this one. They are so sneaking adorable.
Mm.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Put that with the others. Oh, this is hilarious. Fun pack puzzles. What do you think of? What kind of fun pack puzzles do you think it is?
Oh, watch out.
Oh, I wouldn't even know where to start.
Cereal.
Oh, that's
They're
awesome.
little 100. They're little 100 pieces. Isn't that
I
adorable?
remember those when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Those were the
I
ones that
love
would have
that.
that would have the perforated line going down the middle, and you'd use the box as a cereal bowl.
Yeah. This is so cute. I love it. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay.
When you
I'm a
should
little
when you do the
overwhelmed.
puzzles, you should keep the boxes. They look really cool.
This looks like a shirt.
Ah.
Oh, how cool. Oh my gosh.
Watch out.
That's amazing. Look, it's a Disney shirt.
Oh,
There's
that's
cool.
the Fab Five on it.
Oh,
That's
can we
Oh, that's
awesome.
awesome.
can we just mention this segment is sponsored by Chris 1000 Ghosts.
Yes,
Hmm.
I think this will fit Rocky
Absolutely.
perfectly. That is so cool. Oh my gosh. Love it. Holy cow. Love it, love it, love it. You've already killed it, and I've only got a few things. Actually, let's put it back in the bag to keep it nice. He does. We all agree. Ghosty does pick out great shirts. So,
Oh yeah.
okay, here's another one. Oh, it's Star Wars. Looks like they're on Tatooine. Oh yeah, and it's Mando. Oh, how
Oh,
cool
cool.
is that? So it's
Oh,
Mando and
nice.
Grogu,
Hmm.
the moisture evaporators. He's
Oh,
got
nice.
With the Banthas on the bottom.
Nice.
no. This is the Razor Crest.
Oh, okay.
No,
Oh,
there is right here. I didn't see it.
Oh, nice. There you go.
it's
Oh,
right in the corner.
that's awesome. Oh, that is such a cool shirt. Holy cow.
Oh.
Raphael looked really good in those colors too. Beautiful. Okay. Comic books. Ooh. Justice League versus Godzilla versus Kong 2. Fantastic.
What?
Here you sent me like a ton of Godzilla comics that I haven't even, scratched the surface of. And then this is Godzilla versus Hulk, but
No way.
Jaguar's on the cover. Albert, if you're watching, Jet Jaguar, bro. So that's fantastic. And then Ultraman versus Avengers. If you don't know anything about Ultraman, a lovely introduction is the cartoon movie on Netflix. Watch it. It's really cool. It's really awesome. My gosh. Okay.
Ultraman.
Fantastic. All right. Oh my gosh, Chris.
Mhm.
Pacific Rim Kaijus.
Oh, no way.
So it's Pacific Aftermath. So it comes with a comic book too. Holy
I've
cow.
never seen those before.
I
Oh,
know.
mate.
Oh my gosh, that thing. Can you guys see that without a glare? Is that okay?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I've
fine.
seen them
Yeah.
online.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I was
Jaws and
going to buy a
claws?
few of the. I was trying to find some of the
Wow.
Bandai Pacific Rim model kits they made
Oh, yep.
because
Yep,
they
yep.
did like Gundams, and then I came across a whole heap of figures and stuff you could
I
get.
suppose I suppose if you look for them, yeah, you might. See the little tanks, they look cool.
Pacific Rim Tales from the Drift. This is
See,
Crimson Typhoon.
see the little tanks?
Yeah,
They look cool.
That
Yeah.
is awesome. Wow.
Oh yeah, they come with some cool accessories like little tanks
Okay.
and stuff. And yeah,
Ooh, I like this. Oh, I've seen him. I remember him. Pacific Rim Aftermath comic book.
yeah.
Knife Head.
Oh yeah.
So it kind of looks like a point right there. But I remember seeing him. He is creepy looking.
Yep.
Wow.
Did you want me to paint him? I can paint him pink and not yellow for you.
I don't like pink, but thanks.
Yeah,
Choose a different color. Choose a different color.
that's your guy mate that likes pink and yellow.
No,
Oh,
yeah, your mate likes that.
Chris. He gave me a fun hole. I got my own fun hole now.
Oh,
I thought you
Oh.
were born with one. I'm sorry.
Wow. Really, Michael?
yeah,
Carpentry
yeah,
man. Oh, this is awesome.
yeah, Michael, I'm innocent. Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
I have.
Oh my gosh. I didn't even see this one. This is awesome. Oh, I'm so glad I have my own fun hole now.
those light up too. That's cool.
We all need one of those, Cat.
Oh, look,
Wow.
Super 7 Shogun figure Rodan.
Ah, there you go. Nice.
That's
Rodan.
awesome. Hi, pal. I got 6 boxes from Chris
Hey there,
for
pal.
opening.
Hey, Pelps.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Oops.
No batteries, no electricity. Move his wings, make him fly. Open his beak and closes. Awesome. Fantastic. Because I don't have a Shogun Rodan, so fantastic. Okay. This is, oh, it's like a little, it's Adopt Me. Is that a dragon? Looks like a, yeah, it looks like a little baby dragon Lego thingy with a bed.
Oh,
Comes with a little
Mm.
dragon bed. That's
oh, there
adorable.
you go.
Love it.
It says "Adopt Me" on the side. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. I've seen these online, but not in person. I have another mystery box.
Cool.
It's Godzilla.
nice.
The Kaiju
Thank
blind
you.
box. So it's got Godzilla 62, Mecha 74, Megalon 73,
Yeah, that's
Baragon
similar
from
to the ones I
68,
got.
and then a mystery, but it looks like a mecha. It looks like a different mecha figure. Fantastic. I've been wanting to get those.
Hey, Michael, with Kat
It comes with two.
opening all these boxes, she's taken over our stream.
No. All right.
Backseat boys. Take a backseat. Oh, here's another one. Look, it's got his little shirt present from Mando.
Oh, that's cool.
Aw. My God, I've been away and had a barbecue, and you're still streaming. You're welcome, Palps. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, where'd the other? Here we go. We'll put those together. Keep them together. Oh my gosh, those are so adorable.
Yeah, I know.
Chris,
Pals,
I'm
it's
already
only
like
6 a.m.
overwhelmed with
here.
one box. I don't
I've
know
been on
what's
the whole time.
Okay. Oh my gosh, what is this? Okay, I love the tin. M&S Scottish shortbread.
That'll be delicious. I love shortbread.
I don't think I've ever had shortbread.
Shortbread's
I dunno.
like what you call a cookie. It's
That's
like
what
a
I thought,
buttery.
yeah.
It's a buttery original cookie.
Yeah,
You'll
you'll like
absolutely
it.
love
You'll
it.
like it.
There you go.
Shortbread's beautiful.
Oh, yum. Toys
Okay.
and
It's
biscuits.
got, he knows the way to a girl's heart. Feed her and give her toys.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a
Your
cool
cat,
tin.
cat, your
Wow.
cookie, eat something. Oh, okay. All right.
That's a cool tin also.
I know.
What,
That's
what,
what
what
I
do you
really
suppose
like.
by box number 6 we're getting lingerie?
Okay, box number 2 after that routine bit.
Hey, Michael,
Well,
did you
even
get
if
the
he did,
sarcasm in Cat's
not like you
laugh?
guys would ever see it. So
Well,
that's
we'll
for
get
my
to see the
OnlyFans.
unboxing.
Well, that's for my OnlyFans. Okay. Dunk it in the milk. Let's see. Oh yes, Marks and Spencer shortbread, amazing. Good to know. Okay, cool. Thanks, Pal. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Box number 2. This definitely has Raphael's name on it, literally.
That's cool.
That's
I
pretty
like
cute.
that.
He does. Yeah. I got it because we have the other ones he sent us. I have to, because we're trying to reorganize stuff again, and he's trying to redecorate a little bit. So we got to set up all the little turtles. So he'll love that. I mean, it's not every day you get your own action figures, you know. Ooh, very cool. It's Darth Vader being electrocuted, Baba, or Funko Pop. Very cute. See, this is another Darth Vader, but it's limited edition, and it looks like he's got a candy cane.
All right.
But I like that it glows in the dark. Or no, yeah, glow chase, yeah. So I don't know how it glows in the dark, but very
I
cool.
usually put it under the light and then it glows after.
No, I meant like what part of him.
No, I was
Thanks.
being funny.
Yeah, I got that. Okay. And then
I need to give
of
Chris
course,
my address, I think.
yeah, I think you do. And then of course my boy,
Yeah.
all Sith eyes. Love it. Can't ever go wrong with Vader and Anakin stuff. That's a great pop. Reminds me of the time I fried that punk Vader. Says the man that got thrown down a shaft. Okay.
If you're going to give
Ooh.
Chris your address, you better start your OnlyFans channel as well.
That's a cool Vader.
Who says
Yeah.
haven't got one already, Michael?
I don't remember this on some of the, because I have some of these figures on my other wall over there that you guys never see, but I don't have this tag on there, so that's kind of a different.
Yeah, it's a
but
cool
love it.
card too.
How
Yeah,
come we don't see
absolutely. Because I'm never over there, but you can see my wall anytime. Just have to ask. Okay.
that wall? Is that how it works?
Ooh. Yeah, you just have to ask. I don't know what this is.
Hey, babe, can I come and see your wall?
That sounds creepy. So no.
That didn't sound creepy at all.
Okay, babe, can I come see your wall? It's here's the thing. It's not even what he said. It's how he said it that is creepy. Like I don't know what this is. The blocks. It's pretty cool. I think it's like kind of like out of wood or something. I think vinyl with an edge, but that's kind of cool. I like that.
Maybe I can come over and
Stop talking.
your
Stop talking.
Oh, is
Stop
that a
talking.
clock?
Yeah, BLOX.
Yeah, it's
Clock?
a clock though.
It's a clock.
That's what I'm asking. If it's a
Oh
clock.
no,
Oh,
it doesn't say
okay.
anything about a clock.
All right. I thought
I'm
it
just
was
saying
like
I
that
don't know what it
Felix-
is.
I thought it was like that Felix the mouse. Felix
Oh, the cat.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, cat
no.
clock. Yeah, I've seen those.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. So another Vader in that same card back.
Oh,
in
I
my
got
claw.
that one. Yeah.
Nice.
Cool.
So that's very good. These card backs are they're nice and thick. They're not
Yeah,
bent
the
or anything. I don't
quality.
have
Yeah.
those ones. Ooh. What is this one? Again, this is gonna be looks like is that Empire?
Yeah, I don't remember seeing any
No,
of those
Return of the
cards
Jedi.
with
This is Return of the the
with the
red Imperial symbol.
emblem. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
This is
recall ever
Return of
seeing
the
those. I remember seeing the card backs because they look like the ones that I've actually gotten in the '90s, but
yeah.
I don't remember them having that emblem.
Those ones
How?
with the emblem were only in the Death Star gift shop.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I think
Okay,
you got
Pal.
too many Vaders there. You might have to send a couple of them out, Cat.
Yeah, it was Tony the Tiger because look, it's a puzzle. Tony the Tiger,
Oh,
Fruit
no
Loops, and
way!
Pops. So
Oh,
they're
those
puzzles.
are puzzles.
Yeah, they're puzzles. They're
Oh, I
small
thought
little
those were
100-piece
actual
puzzles.
cereals.
No, they're puzzles.
Mr. B.
Oh, no kidding.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a cool way to pack them too.
Oh, I love this.
Mr. B, you are old, aren't you?
Oh, hell. Hey, they still
okay.
have those. They still have
It's
those.
okay.
I know. but
Yes,
they're-
I think they're
I
cool
was
too.
wondering which one of us
Okay.
were going to go Sentinel first.
I might have her in a different card back,
Oh,
so I have
that
to.
would
It's
be
on my other wall, but I
that
have
would
to
be
look.
cool as a
Love it.
Black Series.
Yes, I would love this
Soft
one,
good?
and then
Oh my
also
God.
the one where she has that more Oriental look.
Oh, the
I was-
red
I
one?
was
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
say-
yeah, yeah.
No, not
yeah,
the red
yeah.
one. Not the red one.
Yeah, no, the other one.
I'll have to-
which
I'll
was
find it.
sitting.
I
Yeah.
was
Yeah,
gonna say, that
yeah,
would
and
go
she's got
well
beads
with
in her
your
face.
set,
Yes.
Mr. B.
But I think that'd be a beautiful Black Series one for sure.
Yeah.
'cause
Isn't
you
there
don't
one
see
of
her
the
a lot
movies
now.
where she wore something like 27 different costumes?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's
I
in
remember seeing
episode
it
2
interviewed
and
once
3
that she
and
had 27
1.
different costumes for the
She
one,
I know.
wears a
one
lot.
movie.
I know.
If we'll see
Carrie
it right
Fisher
here.
was getting pissed off because she only wore one in the buddy first
Yeah.
one or something.
And
Yeah.
her mom had underwear too. So
Yeah.
there you go.
Yes.
Got her little handmade,
Another
Yeah.
disappointment. But yeah. Go
which I don't have, so that's fantastic. I do have her in one of it's like a Barbie version, but
Yeah.
fantastic.
Nice.
Love it.
Wow.
Oh, and you know what? Oh, this is awesome. So I only have like 4 or 3 figures in this line. This is not one I have, so this is even more exciting. It's Padme in this
Oh,
line.
cool.
I
That's
only
cool.
have General Riken with the computer. I have R2-D2 with the escape pod, and then a Han Solo on Hoth, and that's it out of this line. So super
Wow.
fantastic to get that. Amazing.
Hmm.
Okay, I got 3 more things in this box, or 4 things. Aw. Okay, I think I have this one,
As I
but
said,
you
we're
can
just waiting for you
never
to open the Victoria's Secret
never
box.
have too many. This is fantastic.
Helps.
Love it.
Cat.
Of course, another
Helps.
Vader. Yes.
Oh, there you go. Original
Pelp-
card
Okay.
back.
Pelp said something in the chat you might
Okay.
want to.
It's the tight black leather one where she's trying to put Anakin off her scent. That's the outfit we want. Listen, I love that one too, but that's not the one I was talking about. But I would love to see her in Black Series in that. Yes, I love that outfit.
Yes,
I
we
thought
all
about
like that one
cosplaying
too,
that
Palps.
outfit. Yeah. Okay. So Awesome Dater, love him. Okay, and then these are kind of cool. These kind of remind me of the other ones. These are adorable looking. Called Dino. Very cute.
Are those Funko? No, those aren't
Yeah,
Funko.
they look like bobbleheads. Yeah, they're actual bobbleheads.
Oh yeah.
So very cute. And then we got a few of those.
That's one thing I wish that the Funko Pops did was their heads
I know.
bobbled.
I missed that. I missed
Yeah.
that. Here we go. The
Oh, that's
Anakin
cool.
and his kiddo.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool.
That
Yeah.
is.
I love how so many companies have tried to rip off and do
Yeah.
their own version of Funko Pops.
And then we got
But none
one
of them,
more.
nobody's really succeeded taking them on, have they?
No. Darth Vader. Just Stormtrooper.
Well, bobbleheads were around before Funko, weren't they?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
So I actually had one of my exes, the one I've told you guys about before with the poster and stuff. He had a huge, massive one, and that was like one of his main things. So
I'm sure he
to
did
complete.
have a huge, massive one, Kat.
Oh,
Oh,
ew, gross,
zombie.
ew, no. What is wrong with
Zombie.
you?
Oh,
What? I was
Do I need to kick you out?
Poster.
Uh-huh.
it's always zombie, you know. Brings it
Right,
down.
Michael with his. "B, can I come over and look at your what?" No, just as bad. Oh, Bear just said Victoria's Secret, the Star Wars edition.
How about if I come and check out your?
Stop talking. Stop it. I don't know what's going on with that voice, but knock it off.
Come over and
Okay, where's my little?
check out your puzzle ceiling. Eh?
I need a new guard dog.
Yeah, the
All
cats
right.
are not counting it.
Some cats will attack, but not all of them.
Uh,
All right, opening box number 4. If I can cut this open and not myself. Chris, like, holy crap, you're amazing. Like, seriously, this is very overwhelming. And thank you so much for always thinking of Rafi and I. And him and I are going to fight over, especially this box. Holy crap. But thank you, Chris. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. You're amazing. What's wrong with Zombie and everyone here, Kat? The answer is everything, Kat. Yeah. Okay. You guys ready for Mercaju, love?
Oh yeah.
Oh, this guy's cool. Holy cow. Okay, so it's again from the Pacific Rim Aftermath. This guy is called Leatherback. He is cool looking. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Oh
That's
yeah.
pretty awesome. I really don't want to open these, but I know for a fact Rocky's like, we're opening them.
He hasn't even watched the movies.
No, he has. It's just been a long time. He doesn't really remember. He remembers clips of them. He remembers, I think, the second one more than the first one. But oh, Gypsy Danger, fantastic! Love Gypsy Danger.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Looks great.
That reminds me of Warhammer.
Yeah. Oh,
Well,
see, these boxes are so
Gypsy's
nice.
the
I don't want to
star
open
suit,
them.
isn't it?
yeah, I do
So-
like those boxes, Kat.
Ah, they're just so cool. Ooh, okay. This is okay. I don't know how to pronounce that, and I'm dyslexic. Oh, how would you say Otachi? Ochi?
Oh, gee, yeah.
Yeah.
Ochi? Okay. So again, from Aftermath, it's Ochi, I guess, however you say.
Wow.
You guys can see that, so he kind of looks
Yeah.
easier to see that picture than him.
Oh, yeah.
But I still love the blue accents when they glow up.
Yeah.
That look good
Those
under
boxes
lighting.
do look cool, though.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't really want to take them out.
they're
Yeah,
so
I was going
big,
to say,
too.
those look
They're-
really cool in the package.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
somehow you've returned.
Hey, Pelps.
Hello.
Pelps always returns.
Oh,
Okay.
How are you all? You good?
Yeah,
good,
yeah.
good. How are you? How was the barbecue?
I'm okay. Suffering a little with hay fever,
Ah,
allergies at the moment. It's been rough.
Nice.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
still liked both of them. There. Okay,
How was the
this
bar?
one is. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
How was the barbecue?
It was
Yeah.
good. It was
Good,
good. A few beers, some spicy chicken.
Hmm.
Bit too spicy for me, but yeah, it's good.
Nice. Now I'm craving barbecue. Good on you, Pelps.
Yeah, well, the weather's been good, so you got to do it while it's good, mate. Hay while the
Yeah.
sun shines.
Yeah, right. Right.
All right.
Have a barbecue for breakfast there, zombie.
Oh, I know. Well, I've already thought about having
He's
brekkie,
cool.
but yeah.
All right. We have Striker Eureka. I don't remember this guy.
Which
Well,
one?
you're going to need a new wall.
Striker Eureka.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
he's
kidding.
cool.
yeah, I remember. Yeah.
I see, and
Yeah.
I like this part too on the box. You know.
Yeah. I think you
Yeah,
got to
that
And
keep
then it's
those
got all the
sealed.
stats.
Yeah.
They did really good with this boxing.
Yeah, the boxes look really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, there's even an inside picture that I missed. Oh, okay. All right. This is Cherno Alpha. Cherno. Cherno.
Yeah. Yeah. Cherno.
Cherno Alpha. I don't remember.
Yeah.
He looks.
He
He kind of looks like
he's wearing a
Ithorian.
recycling
He
bin
was in
on
the
his head.
first one, I think.
He kind of looks like an Ithorian.
He does.
Like those are his eyes right there, and he's sticking out his little tongue.
He looks like the Trojan warrior. Oh, sorry.
Wow. Yeah, he looks a little weird, but I like that they come with like buildings and stuff for them.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
like the little tanks in that before.
Yeah. Okay.
You're going to have a whole little army of tanks there.
I know. Okay.
Well, it's good that you got kaijus and
Yeah, that's what I love. Is you can't go wrong with any kind of kaiju. Okay. Okay. Kind of overwhelmed here. All right. I'm gonna open up another box.
is this the
Box number 3?
No, this is 1, 2, 3. This is box number 4.
is this
Oh,
the
fuck.
box from Tiffany's?
No. Let me save you a thing. There's no box that says Victoria's Secret or Tiffany's or anything like
God
that.
damn it.
It's regular boxes, okay?
I guess
So-
we won't see rum then.
Yeah. Unless I say lingerie 3 times, then his 3 times, then he'll show up.
Yep. You just got to say, what's the name? What's the girl?
Oh my
I
gosh.
can't think of the name.
Uh-oh.
Helena
What
Christensen.
What the hell's going on
These
here?
are adorable.
Oh,
Somebody's
no.
happy.
And I needed some more. Oh,
Uh-oh.
like he
Let me
got
get another
Chewbacca
Vader.
slippers.
Oh.
Slippers.
Ah, that's cool.
Oh,
We
press
got
for sound.
slippers.
Listen.
Imagine,
Oh,
imagine
there's
if they
no way
go
you're
off
getting
every
to
time
keep
you walk
those.
around the house,
Raffy will
Cat.
take those. They're gone.
I love it. Oh my gosh.
What
Okay.
are they,
You're gonna
slippers?
claim those before.
Yeah, they're
That's a riot.
slippers.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
But look,
They-
now we
They
have
roar as you walk.
gator slippers too.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
Oh, and like, okay.
Press.
Oh, wait. No, that one's not. Oh,
There you go. That's funny.
Oh, the cat won't be annoying walking around in those.
nope,
No.
I won't. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. And because my slippers were coming apart right there, so I was like, I need to buy new ones. I'm so glad I did not. Fantastic.
Wow.
Okay. What is this thing? I don't know what this is. Itty bitties with sound. And it was upside down. It was. You guys hear that?
yeah.
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 Apparently, Groot's around.
It's a little stuffy.
You know you're going to have to hide most of this stuff from Raffy, right?
No. We'll share. i.e., they'll go to his room. So cute little stuffies.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
This reminds me. So when I did Rafi's baby room, I basically did it with my collection. And in the baby shower stuff, I got little stuffies like this for his crib. That's what it reminds me of.
So
Super
are you
cute.
saying basically you put Rafi in your collection room?
Yes,
So what you
yes,
say?
yes. Okay. This, oh my gosh, I can't believe this. Okay, this is another itsy bitsy, but it's so adorable. Look, it's a Rancor.
Rancor.
It's got Luke.
It's
Oh,
so
that's all
cute.
right.
He got me another Rancor. Oh, I love
He should have
my
had like a
Rancor. Thank
Gamorrean
you.
guard
That's
instead of
awesome.
Oh my gosh, that is so adorable. I love him. Oh, Garfield! He got me a little Garfield.
That Rancor didn't make a noise or anything, did it?
No, I don't. Let's see. Luke
No
Skywalker
buttons?
Rancor. It doesn't
No
say anything
buttons?
about it. No, it just says on here Rancor holds Luke because it's Velcro right here.
Yeah.
Besides the little sticky keys, but he could just hold on to them. So
Yeah.
That's all right.
I thought there might have been
Yeah.
a button you could roar or something.
I will never say no
Crazy.
to any Garfield thing. So thank you. I love that cat. All right, what is? Oh, this is creepy. Oh, it's Gollum.
Got him.
Precious.
You guys hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael, this is right up your alley.
Look, he's so
Yeah.
gross looking. I love it.
Wow.
And look, he's got his one ring finally. He got it. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. My one bestie's gonna laugh about. I gotta show her that. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, you can tell this is an older one. What year is this from? 1978.
What?
Aw, 1978
Whoa.
Garfield.
I remember that year.
Aw.
It's a good year.
It was.
Yeah. I wasn't even a. Never mind. I won't say that. Okay.
Yeah, a little
So
movie
cute.
was out for a year that year.
Love it.
That's
You might
cute.
have heard of it, Star Wars.
It was released in the
Yeah,
UK,
yeah.
yes.
Oh my
78.
gosh. Oh. Okay, so he's totally trying to get me into being a Harry Potter fan, so I got a Lego.
Yes.
I love the owl. The owl's beautiful. That's cute.
Classic
Okay.
Ford Anglia, also.
Yeah. And then we have.
Yeah, Bear remembers that.
Oh,
Garfield.
okay. I've never seen this, but it's kind of cool. 11, but it's like a little crochet doll.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not creepy.
Wow.
Cute.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind creepy. Certain creepy things I don't mind. So
Stick pins in it and see what happens.
no, I'm good. No. Hey, tempting fate. Oh, this is right up my alley. Again, you want to make Cat happy, feed her. So
There you go.
Wheat things.
Vader wheat thins.
That's,
yeah,
I was
enter
gonna
a
say,
chance
that's
to
not-
win.
I was
We
going to say
never get
that's not
anything like this in the
They do,
UK.
is it?
Like you can get
Aw.
R2, Vader, Chewbacca, or Yoda,
Oh,
Not
nice.
too.
and then
Hey,
I can
babe,
enter to
I'll,
win a 1-year Disney Plus premium subscription. Heck yeah, I'll enter.
Hey, babe, I'll come over with a
No.
bucket of chicken.
We
George
like
documentary just
we
come out on
like
Disney
food.
Plus.
Again, we like food. So, oh my gosh. Okay, so
Michael, I got a question for you. Does that ever work?
all right, so he knows how much I love mystery stuff. So he gave me, look at these little DC. So it's got Batman, Wonder Woman, Superman, The Flash, Aquaman, or Cyborg for the Justice League mystery things like the peanut ones I have.
Yes.
Nightmare Before Christmas again. We have more Justice League, Nightmare, and Justice League and Nightmare again. Fantastic. These are really cute. I opened up a Peanuts one, which I found an extra one, so I didn't know I had 2 in that box. But they're very adorable. I really like them. They're cute.
I was going to say, Kat, I'm just glad you haven't got many boxes to open because you're running out of room there.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I had gotten a few of these, and then I haven't gotten any more because I literally couldn't find them anymore. and he just bought me like a whole box. So
What?
more mini mystery.
Oh, jeez. God,
So
oh,
because
that's cool.
I had Godzilla and I had Kong and we had Scar King. But you can get Doug. I don't know what that thing is. Zuko and Mothra in there as well. Let's see. Because I had never seen the green ones. Oh, Wart Dog. Yeah. But I love these little crystal things. They're awesome. Never seen the yellow or the green. So, holy crap, I got a lot of videos to make now. Oh my gosh, I'm running out of space. Okay. And oh my gosh. Okay. Wow, Chris. Holy cow. Well, it's official. You guys don't need rum anymore. I'm taking over. So
Yay!
somebody
that's a
make
cool
me
suit.
a new picture so I can put it up.
Yeah.
I'm taking
Catch
over.
model stream.
Told you. Okay,
No, we're
Strike
back next
Freedom
weekend. We're
Gundam.
back. We're back.
I mean, it looks like Grandpa on there, so I'm pretty happy about that. That's awesome. Wow, Chris. Amazing, dude. Like, you spoil me. Seriously. This is crazy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big hit, that one.
Looks like a good one.
Wow.
It is.
I mean, he looks
The
awesome.
seed kits are good. They go together well.
So,
All Bandai kits go together well, including the PG, the what's it, grade Falcon,
gosh.
whatever I'm building at the
You want
moment.
that good now?
Allegedly building.
The perfect grade.
Gonna steal that Lego. Okay.
It's slow going, but we're
Yeah,
getting
I love
sort of
Garfield.
there, sort of.
Yes, this is Rocky's logic. What's mine is mine, and what's yours, Mom, is also mine. 100%. He
I've-
tells me this
I've
no, this
actually
is what
heard him-
this is what he literally
I've
says.
heard
He
him
goes,
say that to Kat.
I was
I've
in your
literally heard
stomach.
him say that.
He goes, I was in your stomach, so therefore it's mine. What? Yes, I was in your stomach, so therefore it's mine as well. No, that's not that. No.
Male
That's
logic.
not how that works.
Yes.
No.
It is.
No. Okay,
Male
I'm gonna
logic.
move some of these just because I don't want to. I want to make room for some other stuff. My gosh, Chris, this is insane. This is very overwhelming.
Rum, we watching Rum. She's going to get to the Victoria's Secret box soon.
Maybe it's in the big box. You can wishful think that. Okay, we'll save the big box for last. All right, this is a bigger box, but not the big box. Oh, it's heavy. Holy cow. All right, let's get this sucker open. Oh gosh. So many boxes to take apart and throw out. Oh, I see some stuff. I gotta peek.
Again.
I know. Okay. Let's put the knife away before. Oh! Okay, wait. I didn't cut it. Okay.
Oh, bloody hell.
I tried to put it in the little holder and I stabbed my thumb, but I'm not cut. I'm okay.
This is why you shouldn't have sharp things.
I know, but that's why I put the lid on it right away. Oh. Okay. All right. Out of the box. Fantastic. Kong versus Scar King.
Yeah.
Great little set. Fantastic.
Awesome.
Love it. Yes, that's great.
Awesome.
Because now we've been fighting over Scar King, so this is great. Love it.
I did. I watched that the other day. I've not seen it before, but it was good. I enjoyed it.
Oh, Rothy's gonna love this. Wow, you found it for $5. Nice. From the Transformer One, we really liked Megatron.
Yes, it's Marvin the Paranoid Android.
No.
Oh, hang on.
Raphael loved that. All right. Oop. Oh, we got a Godzilla. Yay. Fantastic.
But we all know Kong is better.
Oh, yeah. Is Kong better?
Look with his bionic arm.
You did that
His neck is broken. Look, his neck is broken.
You did that deliberately.
His neck is broken. I didn't touch it.
Yeah, you did that
There you go.
deliberately.
Yeah. Let's see Zilla do that.
Yeah, exactly. Good point.
Yeah. Yeah, his head doesn't turn that way.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Who's
That's
better
what
now?
That's
Yeah,
what
go ahead
Kong
with all
rules.
those. Okay. Oop, another one. Again, found it for $5. He'll love these.
Nice.
Mr. Bumblebee. He loves it because he giggles so bad when he goes, Badassatron. Like he changes his voice all deep to say Badassatron.
Do they make
He loves
noises?
it.
Those ones?
No, these ones don't. No.
They don't
They
make
don't
noises.
they don't move a whole lot. Like they don't bend the legs and stuff. They just kind of, they bend
Do
at
they
the
make
hip and
noises
stuff.
though?
No, I said no.
I didn't hear
Oh,
you cut
it
it.
turns into a car. Yeah, no, that's cool.
Don't wait. He might ask you how much it costs in a
Oh,
minute.
and then
At $5. I know that
Optimus.
already.
Fantastic. Yeah, he'll love it. Okay.
Yeah. I can actually see the prices on these, Michael.
Would it be a cat scream without her hurting herself? Shut it. My guest is gone now, and now I'm back. Fantastic. Welcome back. Ghosty sent me, I had 6 boxes delivered to my house. Very overwhelming, and he's amazing, and I don't deserve any of this. And we're opening box number 5 right now.
Ooh.
All right, I'm gonna take a little drink here. I have so much to do. Holy cow. Okay. All right. Let's go with this one. What is this? Oh, how cool. Oh, Chris, that's really awesome. Look, it's like a little Lego plant thingy.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
cool.
Because I like all my Lego plants. That's awesome. That's really pretty. But it looks like they're like in a mystery ball thing.
Got to catch them all.
I know, right? That's really cool. My mom will really like that too. Put some out there for her. Oh, another one. Those are really pretty. I really like that.
Do they come with the little base thing?
You might have to start like a Lego
I
building
think
stream,
so.
Cat,
I know, right? On
as well as
Sundays.
a model one.
Yeah.
Let's see. Honestly, I don't know. It just says compatible with major brick brands, but I don't.
Yeah,
2
they
garden
sell
pot plants included, but it doesn't say
They
anything
sell
about the
that brand
stands.
in
I don't know.
Australia.
Yeah.
They sell that. It's a Chinese brand.
Hey, I don't care.
Just means
I
they
go
can't
with
mention the
Lego.
word Lego.
Yeah.
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 Oh, I've seen it.
Interlocking brick mechanism.
Yeah.
Oh, but I haven't seen this in person. I've only seen it online.
Hmm.
I got a really cool Mechagodzilla.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh,
That's
wow.
awesome.
Yeah.
That's real cool.
Yeah, he looks great.
Even the box is cool with the metallic writing
Yeah.
and the black.
Right?
Looks really
Yeah.
good.
He's from the 93 movie. But he looks awesome. See, I've
Not-
seen it online. It looks really cool. I like the back.
Not the 97 movie?
Yeah.
That was 98. And of course,
98.
Mecha's not in it, you jerk.
We don't talk about it anyway.
Oh, this is cool. Quintesson? I don't remember this guy, but it's been a while since I've seen one of, I guess, the villains. But I just don't remember him. But very cool. What's this? There's toys everywhere? What's this? What's this? I hope you're out of pain now, Cat, from the foot. My foot is kind of swollen, but, you just ignore it. Try to get... Oh, this is so cute. Oh my gosh, this is in incredible condition. Okay, so you remember when we had, like, stuff from Pizza Hut, Taco Bell, KFC, when episode 1 and 2 came out and all that? It's a kids' meals box, but it's pristine condition from KFC.
Oh, wow. Oh, nice.
Oh, no.
Like this cutout is still the handle. It's still
Yeah.
in there.
Oh.
But look, not a messed up edge at all.
Cool.
That is amazing.
I told you I was
And the
going to bring
picture
you a bucket
is
of
just
chicken, babe.
gorgeous. Why are you being creepy?
It's been
Oh my
creepy
gosh.
all stream, so.
Jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. These I've seen and they're key holder. Oh my gosh. I love them. They're keychains.
Aisha.
Oh wow, that's so
What?
cute.
I'm just waiting for the wedding invite from Kat and Chris. I can taste wedding cake. Just kidding. That's funny. I'll send them some pictures. Well, it'll be fine. Okay, this is a really cool keychain, and we have Kong as well. These are cute. I like these a lot.
Geez, imagine a couple of those on your keychains, man. You wouldn't be able to
I
put them in your
know.
pocket.
Okay. Oop, we got Scar King as well.
Oh, there you
Is
go.
that,
Well,
is
as
that
long
your
as you
keys
got
in your
Kong,
pocket,
you've
or
got
are you
it
just
all.
pleased to see me?
It's just Cruz.
Is that a monkey in your pocket, or are you happy to see me?
Here we go. Oh, man, I haven't had these in a long
Yeah, no,
time.
it's a monkey.
I call it key.
Oh, there you go.
no.
I
Oh,
remember those.
root beer is so wrong.
Root beer. No. We know how to
Another
spell things. We
abomination
don't.
the
It's
Americans
okay.
tried to foist on us.
At least we know how to spell color right. I mean, but
Sorry,
these I have not
you
had in
changed
years.
you changed
What?
the letters
Well, how do
in
you spell
color.
color?
We don't put a U in it. It's just COLOR. There's no
So you spelled
U.
it wrong
What the
then.
hell?
Yeah, I know.
You don't have you in
They've
color?
been,
Yeah.
What the hell
they've
is wrong with
destroyed
you?
the
No,
English
it's
language for years.
COLOR.
I suppose that's why you use a measurement that no one else uses in the entire world.
Yeah, because we're special.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
it's
what is
better.
this? This is Mash'ems. I don't think I've heard of that. Super squishy, but it's Nightmare Before Christmas again. Very cool. I don't think I've ever heard of Smash'ems though. All right. Ooh, more candy. Ooh, cinnamon drops.
Oh
Nice.
yes. See that
Okay.
I could go for them.
That
Yes.
yeah. Where did I put the root beer one? Oh, okay.
Just bin them. Just bin
All
them.
right.
Root beer.
Oh my gosh. There's so much. Okay. Oh, another Smash'em. Another Nightmare Before. That one. And another keychain. Oh, so thoughtful. He got us 2 Godzillas, so we don't have to fight.
Good idea.
That'll be great because Rafi does have his own keys, so fantastic to add to those. Oh,
You're gonna have
what
to
is
work
it?
out to try and carry those bloody keys around with all those bloody key rings.
I
Yeah,
know.
but the problem is they're both going to use the same key ring, and Cat will go out with Ruffy's
Oh, that
key.
is cool. Okay, it's a t-shirt. And hold on, I'm trying to fix it so you guys can see it. Retro Mania collectible show.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
I like the t-shirt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Very cool.
I like
All
the
right.
logos.
This is Playmobil anime.
Playmobil. There you go. Nice.
Nice.
I think this is I think I might have, although I don't know if it's Playmobil or not, but I have these 2 figures and they might be Playmobil, but I don't know. But if not, then this is my first Playmobil.
I was going
So
to say,
awesome.
all Playmobil figures look pretty much the same.
Yeah, that's what they kind of
Yeah.
look like that other one. Okay, another one from the same series. Fantastic. Marato.
Oh, those are cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't. You gotta love the enemy. So okay. All right. Oh, this is hilarious. Okay, so this is those poppets, those like soft little things you could pop. He got me a Darth Vader one, so you just pop them. It's like a sensory
Oh
toy,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
but it's a Darth
Nice.
Vader one. Fantastic. This I will use a lot because when I get
Okay.
really anxious, I steal this from Raphael all the time, so I can give him back that. Love it. Thank you. All right, let's put that one right there. Okay, a ton of mystery bags. Oh wait. Hold on, got another one. Different outfit.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
fantastic. Okay. Okay.
Looks like
now,
that Greatest American Hero guy.
yeah. Okay, this
Ralph.
I've seen on. I have seen on Amazon, but
right,
I've
Mr.
never
Boo?
gotten them. But
It looks like the greatest
another
American
mystery
hero
bag.
guy, believe it or not.
So it's
Ralph.
Godzilla, Mecha, Burning, Godzilla, Rodan, Shin, Space, Mothra, um, Biollante, and King Ghidorah. So they're basically like my bag clips, but just bigger.
Right.
So very cool with that. And then, ooh, it's in Japanese. All Monster Encyclopedia. Oh, okay. From Bandai.
Oh.
HG Godzilla. It feels like it's in a ball.
Yeah, that's the one I
Oh,
got.
these
That's
are the
the
ones you
series
got,
I
right?
got.
Yeah. Okay, so Godzilla 94, Spacezilla, Mogira, Little Godzilla, Godzilla 89, and then we have the multi-purchase fighting mecha, Biollante, and Hedorah. Fantastic. That'll be fun.
Yeah, that's the
Godzilla
one I got.
97.
Yeah. As soon as I turned it over to the back and saw it, it looked like
98
yeah.
helps.
Yeah. See, there's the
98.
bag. I just found
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Okay, this one
there you go.
is a Softy Puppet Mascot 2 Godzilla.
Why don't they do any
Wow.
Godzilla 97 or 98 version?
It's 98 and you
Merchandise.
shut it. Okay. You want to do it? Look up Zilla. Okay.
I saw the
Let's
merch.
talk about that abomination. Oh, it's got flying Hedorah. Oh, it's got one of the options is like second form Shin. That's fantastic. Mecha, Jet Jaguar, Destroyer, Mothra, Manila, Gigan, and then 2 Godzillas. That's exciting. That would be really cool to get second form Shin. Okay. Oh. Okay, he got me these. He got me one before. It's Care Bears, but it's the monster packs. So the one I have is the Bedtime Bear, the Mummy. So you can get Gummy Bear, Frankenstein Monster, Tenderheart, Dracula, Good Luck Bear, the creature from the Black Lagoon, Cheer Bear, which is the Bride of Frankenstein, and it comes with like posters. But these are super cute. I have the Mummy one, which I love the Mummy, so got another one of those. Got 2 more actually, so fantastic. Oh my gosh, you guys were just talking about these. Look, it's the Godzilla. It's the Godzilla Power Rangers one I was talking about this morning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was about
Oh my
3.5
gosh.
hours ago. Yeah.
Yeah. Look, okay, so I got 2 of those. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Thank you. My gosh, so many. And then
It was
I
easily
saw
three and
these
a half
and it
hours ago.
made me think of Leslie. Strawberry Shortcake.
Oh, there
I
you
still
go.
have. Yeah, I think it's from like when did Strawberry Shortcake come out? Was it 82 or 80? Or
Something
sooner
like
than
that.
that?
I wouldn't know.
Let me see.
Come on, Mr. B.
Zombie, would you know?
Anything between the 80s and the 2000s is a bit of a blur.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Oh, was that because you didn't have glasses yet?
80. Okay, it's 1980. That's what I thought. But I have a Strawberry Shortcake cookbook.
Huh.
Let's see.
Does it teach you
Aisha
how to
says,
make
I bet there's an
shortbread?
engagement ring lurking in one of them boxes. Waits for the scream. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, 2 more things in here. Ooh. Oh, I love it. Okay, so it's Godzilla vinyl figure. He's got a train in his mouth because, Godzilla don't like trains. But it's in like a
a toothpick.
protective
Transport,
case.
it's the
But look,
worst.
it's so
Yeah.
cute. I love the artwork. It's so cute. He's like heavy too. I love it. Okay. And the last one looks like Black Series. You guys want to take a guess what Black Series this is?
Vader.
Anakin.
Ah, stop it. What the hell do I do with the one I got you?
You send it to me so I can open one.
Okay, all right, there you go.
Because see, I can keep one in the box and then I can open
Yep.
it and put it with my Vader's Girl action figure, and they can live, happily ever
Wonder Rock
after
and
after they
Wonder
make
Sock.
babies.
Yeah, we
There
go.
you go. There you go.
Okay.
Wonder Rock. Wonder
Wow.
Sock.
Okay. This is really overwhelming. I'm gonna start crying. Thank you, Chris. Seriously, dude, you're
Quite the
amazing.
bundle. Quite the
I
bundle.
don't I don't feel like I deserve any of this, but thank you. Thank you
What
for
kind of
always
stuff are
thinking
you
of me and
doing
my
on that
kid, and
OnlyFans channel?
I'm very flexible. What can I say? Let's just say I earn every penny, okay? Okay.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to make so many videos now. I'm gonna have to figure out why that one video wasn't letting me make stuff, because I can't have that happening when I have all these to unpack, and open.
Looks
All
like
right.
Rum's there.
Right? Oh.
Lady Catherine.
Where is Helena Christensen?
Yes, what's your question?
Lady Catherine.
Think about before you ask. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so we don't forget our fearless leader.
Wow. Holy crap.
That's awesome.
Okay. All right, guys. You guys ready for this last box?
Do it.
Is this the
Oh my God,
Victoria's
there's
Secret
another
one?
box.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes, do it.
Yes, this is the last box. It's the biggest box.
Oh my
It's the
God.
Victoria's Secret one. Here we go.
Okay. Let me move some of these out the way because there's some bigger things in here and I don't want to.
I bet there are.
All right. Shut up. All right. So this is funny because we were just talking about this. I got a Mama Bear and Cub diamond art painting. Love it. Thank you.
Nice.
That's really
Somebody's
pretty.
given me a diamond art painting, and I'm really, it's going to be a lot of work, a lot
Yes.
of work.
Yeah. Just wait until you bump it and they spill all over. Okay. What was it, like 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago now? We were helping my mom plant some tomato plants and stuff. So rocking out there, and he goes, "Hey, Mom, look at me." And he touches my face and had like 4 diamonds on my face.
No.
They get everywhere.
I mean, don't these people understand I've got a premium guild falcon to build or whatever?
I know.
Perfect
He's
grade.
amazing, Asia.
Perfect
Truly
grade, I think.
That's the
amazing.
one. Perfect grade.
Oh.
Premium guild. I don't know. I don't even know what it's called anymore.
All right. So this is a DVD. This is a really good one. So I don't have this, so it's fantastic. So Godzilla versus Megaguirus. So it is a good one. He's a good villain. And I love that head sculpt, so it works even better. Gotta love Millennium. So fantastic. You like that? Right, this spell. Let's move this over. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, you guys were right. Oh wait, no, wrong thing. Okay.
God damn it. I knew
I
I
thought
was right.
it looked like I thought it was one of those
Victoria's
pop
Secret.
rings.
Here we go.
No, I
Here
thought it
we
was one of
go.
those pop rings, the candy rings with the diamond on it, so I was gonna laugh, but okay, so this is a pop mystery plush with some animals, so thank you. You can get some cats, dogs, and a footprint. So this one looks like Leia.
Michael got excited and thought it was the
I know.
Victoria's Secret box.
I know he
Yeah, I
did.
know.
Oh, look, here's another one. We got 2 of those. This is mystery plush again. It's a little ripped open, so we'll try not to peek inside. Okay, so this is like an outer space one, which Rafi would probably really like because his room's still outer space.
Yeah, I was going to say, he
So
probably
we'll
loved
see.
that.
Yeah, we'll see if he wants to open these ones. Got 2 of those. Fantastic. And then what is? Oh, it's so adorable. Okay. Oh, it's connected. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm a huge Stuffies fan, and I got Grogu and Mando
Oh,
Stuffies,
cool.
and they're so soft. They're so soft.
Squishables.
Love it. Yeah, and they're like attached right now, but that's adorable.
Oh,
Nice.
Love them. Okay, go safely over there. All right. Oh, Raphael will like this. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Stop calling out. My bad. My bad. My bad. Okay. Got Sonic and Tails Stuffies.
oh wow.
Very cute.
Nice.
Love those. Okay, something fell out. Okay. Oh, oh my gosh, this is fantastic. Who's a fan of Weird Al?
Weirdo.
Weird Al, Dare to Be Stupid, CD.
Awesome.
And one of my personal favorites, Weird Al when he recreates Nirvana.
Oh God.
Okay, let's see what's on the first one. The first one, like a surgeon. Okay, Dare to Be Stupid. I Want a New Duck. One More Minute. Yoda. George of the Jungle.
Yoda.
Slime Creatures from Outer Space. Girls Just Want to Have Lunch. True. This Is a Life.
I heard the
Cable
guy
TV.
that
Yeah,
was.
heard what?
I heard the guy that was the baby, in the Nevada CD cover. He was suing them or something. I
He
heard that.
keeps
Oh, I don't know.
trying. He keeps
Yeah.
trying. He doesn't. He never works, but he keeps trying.
And Hooked on the Polkas. This one is Smells Like Nirvana. Trigger Happy. I Can't Watch This. Polka Your Eyes Out. I Was Only Kidding. The White Stuff. When I Was Your Age. Taco Grande. Airline Amy. The Plumbing Song. And You Don't Love Me Anymore. I love Weird Al. He's amazing. So
Pelps is going off
absolutely
there. Look, Pelps is going off. Look.
What? What's wrong?
Oh, he's
Go
got all
mad.
these weird.
Oh.
Look, there we go.
Aw.
There we go.
Here, wait. Do it again. There you go. Oh no! Put that away. Nobody likes Star Trek here. I mean, I do.
Jeez, you don't
but
want to be
just-
high when you're looking at that, do you?
No.
You're tripping out.
Okay. I got a Blu-ray version
Oh,
of The
4K
Lion
Lion
King.
King.
Oh, Raphael like
It's
that.
4K.
The
My
proper
dad has a 4K
animated
player,
version.
so yeah, that's awesome. Can't say no to Lion King.
Not the
Okay, we got
not
a.
the remake, the CGI of the animated version, or whatever it was
Oh,
called.
this is funny. Mystery plush, but it's food. Who doesn't like food? Oh, Raphael liked this. Mystery plush, but it's dinosaurs.
Oh, cool.
So he'll like that. Let's see. Oop. Okay. More food and more dinosaur plush, mysteries. Oh, this is okay. So, another plush set. Who do you think goes with him? You guys know who that is?
Looks like
What does that look like?
Marty.
Oh, that's
Not Harry
Marty
Potter.
Oh,
McFly.
hey, I know who that is.
It
That's,
is Marty McFly.
Yeah.
Who do you think is with Marty
Doc.
McFly?
Let's see, Doc.
And
Chewbacca.
I love his hair. Look at that. That's amazing.
That's awesome.
Kind of looks like
That
Albert Einstein.
looks like Michael. Just makes it green.
Chewie.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Well, when you have that blonde wig on, it's basically the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are
Okay,
cool. I
so
like them.
That's what I
There's
was
these-
selling it on.
there's these two really big things. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do the smaller stuff in here first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and oh my gosh.
But wait,
Oh my
there's
gosh, I love
more.
this. Yeah. Okay, so this is adorable.
We're going to start off
Garfield.
small.
Yeah.
Bigger zombie.
Funny.
Builder
Oh,
set
that's
thing.
awesome.
It's 1,700 pieces,
Whoa.
and it looks
You're
adorable.
definitely
How
going to
many?
have to do like a Lego
It
building
says
stream.
1,783 pieces.
Whoa.
That's an awfully small box for bloody that many pieces.
It's
Yeah,
probably
depends
small.
how big the
you know,
pieces are.
That's
They're
Could
probably
be them
yeah.
really
It's not
tiny,
going to
Yeah.
them nano blocks.
Yeah, nano.
be. Hold on, the door's blocked.
Yeah, with all their
Hey.
toys.
Oh, Michael.
With the boxes. Okay, a ton of plushies. Oh, we got another shirt. We got another shirt. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna steal this from him. This is, oh my God, it's got Ralph McQuarrie on there too. Oh, look, it's Darth Vader.
Oh,
But
nice.
look, it's got like the Ralph McQuarrie Vader on
Oh
there.
yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah.
That's amazing. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is beautiful. I love it. How cool is
Very
that?
cool.
Sweet. I got a new Vader shirt. Okay. All right. I got a bunch of stuffies in here.
Yeah,
Peanuts.
Snoopy and Woodstock.
Yeah. I love when Snoopy is the Red Baron. That's my
Yes.
favorite. And then we got this dynamic duo. Very cute.
Mike and Sally, yeah.
Mike and Sully.
Yeah.
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 Hmm.
And then, oh, this is adorable. Lilo and Stitch.
Are you going to go see the live action one?
Wait. Oh, it says connect for sound. What?
You'll make a kiss.
I don't know yet. I don't know. What does it mean? It says. Oh wait. Okay, they magnetize at their head.
Oh,
I don't hear
hey.
sound though. No, look, see magnets.
Ah.
But I don't hear a. Let's see.
Something.
I don't know if that means on or off. Oh gosh, that scared me. Oh gosh.
Hi.
Whew, that scared the crap out of me. Okay.
Hi. Can I come over and see your wall?
Yeah,
No,
that
so
scares the
creepy.
crap out of you, but Michael saying that doesn't scare the crap out of you. Right.
Well, that's because he said it. He wasn't screaming in my ear like this thing. It just starts shouting at me, and it scared me. I don't know if I'm gonna go see it or not. I want to, and I don't at the same time because I don't like some of the character choices to me. But it does look good, so
What about
we'll
How
see
to
how
Train
that
a
goes.
Dragon?
Oh yes, definitely. I will go see
That'll
that.
be cool.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and he got me more adorables. I really liked the other ones he got me. They were really cute. So, and this looks like a big one. Oh, it's a 10-inch plush. So fantastic.
That is a big one.
Now, these two really big ones. Move the camera up a little bit as you see the pile. Let me actually clear some of this off because I'm not going to be able to show it on camera, and this is crazy. I haven't seen this brand in years. And I've never had, I had an R2D2 one. I was working on it at work when I got my first IT job, and someone stole it from my desk. And then so I never, got to finish them, obviously. But so this is really, don't fall. All right. Okay. Let's move this. Can't wear the slippers.
Come on.
All right, you guys. You guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
We're always ready.
Okay,
Do it.
here we go.
Oh yes.
I haven't
Oh
seen
God,
those
yes. I ain't seen
in
that for a long
years.
time.
I know, right? Like I said,
Yeah.
I got it. It was only like $25 off of eBay when I got the R2D2 one.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's got the puzzle pieces and their cushion on the other side. So how they
Yeah.
fit. So
Did what?
it's no normal cardboard, but on the back side of the pieces, it's cushion.
It's like a
It's like a
phone.
foam.
Yeah.
Foam
Oh, yeah.
center.
So
Cushion, yeah.
there we go. Holy crap. Comes with a stand. So you can have it tilting up.
Just looks like a piece of junk to me.
Ah, see. The Empire version as well. That's the one you want.
Yeah.
Not the new hub.
So you can really see the foam piece, or maybe. I don't know, it's kind of hard to see. But yeah, she's got a foam backing to make it sturdy. Okay. And then the very last thing, and again, Chris, you're amazing. Thank you so much for everything. I don't deserve
Victoria's
any of
Secret.
this. Star Destroyer.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
The Victoria's Secret Star Destroyer. What the?
Yes, yeah, it's the mobile store. It's the mobile store. It's so, you know, for the Empire woman on the go. They come to you. They come to you.
Fair
Star
enough.
Destroyer. Yes.
So, I mean, gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah. I don't know what to say, you guys. This is crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I keep saying thank you and everything, but it doesn't seem like it's enough. Like, I'm gonna start crying. I have to say, this community always looks out for me and Rafi, and that means the world to me. Thank you.
Well, I think
Those are awesome.
Like, it's amazing. And it's not enough to just say thank you, but it means a lot. Crying over toys again.
Well, you gotta,
Such a girl.
now you gotta find a place to put it all.
I
Yeah.
know. Well, part of it is because, with all the mystery stuff, I got to film it, but it's like I ran into that problem last night. I tried to film that thing 5 freaking times, and it just, got rid of my video, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm going to lose my mind. So I just gave up, but I have to film it a different way because, my goodness. But, holy crap, this is a lot. And you guys should
You've
start
got
taking bets
about
on if you think I'm going to win this one of not being able to take these out or not. If Robbie has a say.
Yeah, I try to leave those sealed.
I would
they
love
look really
to, but
cool.
he's not.
Yeah.
He's not going
It's
to
not
let
going to
that
happen.
happen.
It's not going to
No,
happen.
no, unless I hide them from him. But
Well,
you want to
you
show
could
those
do that.
off. But
You could do
Just-
that, I suppose.
Just give
Yeah.
him something else to play with.
I
It'll be
know,
fine.
I know, right?
Yeah,
you have
take
so
the little
many other
Ruffy doll.
things. Yeah. But it's holy crap. This is just, what did I used to say? Rum's watching this and crying his eyes out on his Mr. Blobby shoulder. What? Oh, because he sent me a ring. I got my ring. Yeah.
Yeah, you got your ring, all right.
Oh, thank you.
They stole
Yeah.
it. They stole it.
This
There you
is
go.
where you
I got
insert
it.
Michael's creepy voice.
Yeah. Oh, something fell out that I did not see. My bad. Okay.
What?
The little duo.
And I'm chewy.
And they
Wait,
they
but
connect
there's more.
on magnets too. I know.
Yeah, but there's more.
I don't think these ones talk. I think they just, magnet
Open them
right
up.
there.
See, they might talk. The others talk, so they might talk.
No, but that one had a thing on it saying, "Hey, it talks," but and I don't feel anything in these ones because it was in
Alright. Give him a good squish.
Clevo's butt. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. I don't feel that one, but this is so exciting, and I love. This is like the greatest Vader shirt ever. Besides the one that has him doing the force choke that says free hugs. This is my second. No, this is reached that level. This is awesome.
It looks like it's
This is
got
a going
the
out
concept
shirt.
art on it too.
Yeah, the Ralph McQuarrie one. It does. He's in red.
But even the one underneath that, the black and white one, looked like it too.
It might be. Hold on. I'm trying to open it up so I can show it off better.
Mm.
You mean that one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Some sort of sketch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good. There's so many images of him there. It's great. It's
I know.
oh,
Cat's in heaven.
I am. I'm literally going to be curled up invaders. Absolutely. This is heaven.
We've got a visitor. We've got a visitor.
Oh, there we go.
All right, let's see. Oh, and it fits. It fits nicely for a nice little tank top underneath it. Yeah. Covered in Veda. Yep.
Wow.
You
Wow.
reckon, Blue? What do you think?
Fantastic.
I was going to say, give us a model then, Kat.
Blue.
I'll take a
That
proper
does-
picture
That
after
looks
I.
cool.
Yeah, that's
Get all the
amazing.
tags off.
Yeah. Once I shower and I'm not all gross from outside working. That's beautiful. Look at that.
There's a Vader here, there's a Vader there, Vader everywhere.
Yep. Everywhere, Vader. Oh my
Even got his TIE
God.
fighters there.
Yep, TIE fighter. There's the Death Star. There
As Oprah
was.
said, you can have a Vader, and you can have a Vader.
Yeah.
You can have a Vader.
There's a TIE Vaders and other TIE fighters. I thought I saw a Star Destroyer, but I don't. Yep.
Yeah.
You got a Star Destroyer. But, yep. Holy crap. I don't even know where I made progress on my room and now I don't know what to do with all this stuff. Like
That's
it's a
usually
lot.
the way that happens, isn't it? It's like you're starting to
You
get
guys are gonna get
frustrated.
really tired of me posting stuff. You guys are gonna be like, stop making crap. We don't want to see it anymore.
That's like
I
me.
just
I've
love
got
this creepy thing.
that's like me. I've got bloody 2 helmets and I've got nowhere to put them.
Yeah.
Just do.
Yeah, 2 extra ones. I'm up to
Oh, right.
47.
You can put him in my house.
Right, yeah. He'll store them. And you won't even charge him for a storage fee, will you?
No, not at all.
No, you'll just that's so sweet of you to take one for the team like that.
I haven't even encountered the 2 I'm getting from Mr. B though. So
Yeah, right.
So that's going to make
God.
4.
You need another shelf.
I do. I need to get the bigger shelving
Okay.
unit, which it holds 4 instead of 3 helmets.
You guys gotta see this.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna try and attempt to move something. This isn't even all the stuff, but I'm gonna attempt to kind of show this.
Is this like a magic trick?
Yes. I'm gonna try one of those shortbread things.
You gonna show us the other wall?
Why are you obsessed with my wall? Jeez. No wall is safe around him. Jeez. Okay.
Michael's
so
going to be talking like that all the time now.
I still have okay. That's my coffee table.
Oh my God.
And
that's not a coffee table. That's got toys.
yeah, it is. Yeah.
I thought that was a toy shop.
Oh,
No.
there's a coffee table.
Yeah. So, and then
I thought that
here's my
was aisle
bed.
number 2 and 3.
Oh wow.
Here's my bed.
Oh my
All in the
God.
bed. Yeah.
Oh, watch out! Creepy Michael's going to come out.
So yeah. I know. Okay. There you go.
I'm under
It's
the
back.
bed.
It's back. Can I see you for a second? You dropped something on the floor. I need to see if it's yours.
Don't look under the bed.
I got to see if these slippers fit.
I walk around with them, see if they make a noise when you walk.
Oh, I'm going to. Trust me.
Really?
Oh, let me take that one.
Oh, you mean the slippers? Okay.
Yeah. Better be careful there, Michael. Better be careful.
Oh, okay. So it's like I turned it on and it just continually plays.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
You
And then
know, it'll
so
be-
it played for like 30, 35 seconds.
Oh, you know what would have been better
What?
if they had the you know the
Oh, the
Oh,
theme,
yeah.
yeah.
when you walk into a room.
I saw it as a T-shirt. You
That
know,
would be
they
good.
had that playing on a T-shirt. All right,
All
where's? I'm gonna show my mom.
Imagine how
Chewbacca
cool it would be if
slippers.
you walked into a room with that playing. Eh?
See, I wear the slippers and the t-shirt with it playing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Vader's girl has arrived. All right, I gotta show her some of that. Okay.
All you need is some
Ma-
pants now.
Mom. You know how I said I needed new slippers?
Yeah, so.
Yeah, she got some new Victoria's Secret, Mum.
You hear him breathing?
Uh,
Press here.
Cool. Wow. Sabrina,
Yes, ma'am. Do you want that stuff?
no, she brought over a bunch of plants, flowers
Oh,
outside the cars.
This cat's
she
mom
didn't have to
cracking
do
the
that. She really didn't have to do that.
whip.
Aw.
Really, she didn't.
You like the yellow lilies?
what the hell?
Remember that black one we had?
Yeah, it's
I'm
been a
trying
long
to-
time.
I'm surprised Michael's creepy voice didn't come out when Cat's mum.
Oh, okay.
But you was.
I'll have to get different shoes on.
Something with better support for your ankles.
Yeah. Ooh. They are super comfortable though. Okay. I love it. Oh. Yeah, definitely got to keep these inside though, because the bottoms are heavy duty like the other ones. Oh my gosh. Okay. Fantastic. Oh. Wow. My gosh. That's so amazing. Oh. Wow, 6.5 hours.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Holy cow.
I know it's not a first, but I've been asleep for about 5 hours of that.
Right? What time is it there now?
7:00 a.m. Sunday morning.
Jeez.
Oh, jeez, huh?
I know. At least I've had 5 hours sleep, Michael.
Yeah. Michael's gonna have to crash.
Yeah,
I know.
Michael's gonna crash
Wow.
hard.
Helps to celebrate.
Yeah. Oh, wait,
Unreal.
hold on. Let me make a big screen. All right, party. Party at
Party
Palps.
time.
Woo! Now, Palps, since you started the party, go make us drinks.
Hang on.
You got the
Someone's
bar
come
for
to
it.
see us.
Oh, we got
Ah.
that baby.
Yeah,
Oh.
boo.
Oh, wait. I can speak his language. Wait. See how he raps. Okay.
He's probably thinking, put me down, please. Away from these nuts. Cases, you know.
What's he doing?
I need
Why do
that
you
book.
do this
Has
to me?
Whoopi.
He's going, why do you do this to me?
He's
He's
like, why do you
tired.
hate me? Yeah.
He's had a busy day.
Oh. Was he having a party at the barbecue?
Well, there was a couple of little pugs there, so he was
Oh.
playing, and obviously our other dog as well. So
Yeah.
the whole pack together. So yeah, he's all tuckered out.
Funny.
I kind of know the feeling. After 6.5 hours of streaming.
Hey, party time.
Right. That's it. Party.
Bring it down, Pelps.
Wow. Okay.
You're going to be busy later, Kat.
Yeah. I gotta organize this. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna do videos to show them off, show appreciation. How I'm. Gosh.
What you gonna hide from Raffy?
I know, right? I gotta.
Here,
Yeah.
Raffy. Hey, Raffy. I got
All
sent a
right.
box.
Okay. Yeah.
See,
A
cat,
box.
you know
Yeah.
what you need to do?
Okay. What?
No,
You
there
need to
wasn't
hide the stuff
six.
you
There
want
was
to
only
hide,
one.
Wait, I can't
right?
hear you both. What?
You need to hide the stuff you want to hide, right? And then
Yeah.
you hide some of Raffy's, right? What you're going to give
Yeah.
him anyway. And he goes, I want this. I said, all right, you can have this then. How's that?
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. All right. I want to try one of these shortbreads because you guys are saying how good it is.
Oh,
Ooh,
they're
Well,
yes.
delicious shortbread.
you got to have some milk with that.
No, you
Okay.
No,
don't.
you just
All right. We'll take the broken one.
Broken whole.
All right.
That tastes beautiful, though.
buttery biscuit goodness. It's like,
All right. Okay. We'll take the small piece because in case. All right.
Ready?
Hmm. Um.
don't slander
Honestly,
them. It'll get back to rum. Don't slander them.
no.
Don't. Don't.
I was
Shortbread's awesome, cat. You can't be bad in
no.
shortbread.
I'm trying to think. This thing.
I was going
This
to
is
say, be
what.
careful what you say too, Cat.
No. I'm trying to pull it up. So, I mean, the running joke with it is it's filled. You get disappointed when you see it because when you open it up, it's like sitting like sewing stuff. But it reminds me of some of the stuff from in there.
Oh yeah, I've seen those videos too. When
Yeah.
the old videos,
Like you
yeah,
get,
you
yeah.
open it up.
We
and
had
it's like,
tons of
yeah.
those. We still have some that my mom has, and it's filled with sewing kit stuff. So it's but
Yeah,
my
so,
grandma
yeah, like
loved this one. But that's what some of that tastes like one of those in there. That's what it
like
reminds me of
a
instantly.
butter
Is that?
cookie. Yeah, it's not far
Yeah,
from. Yeah.
yeah. It's not that. It's not exactly what I thought it was gonna be, but uh,
You
you
can't
definitely
go
need
by
something to
one
drink
little
with them, though.
piece, surely.
Yeah, that's why you dunk them in milk.
Does it enhance it dunking it in milk?
Oh, that tastes nice. I usually use a cup of tea, but yeah.
Yeah, this definitely tastes like a cookie from that blue tin. But not bad, but you definitely have to have something to drink with that.
Yeah,
For sure. I think that's what's missing.
the Danish butter cookies tend to be a bit softer, but yeah,
Hey, Cat,
It's honestly not that bad. It's
no.
pretty soft. What?
Cat, you've been streaming so long. Lando got home. He's finally home.
I think he's been to like 10 stores too.
Should get him on to see what he's got too.
Oh, no. I haven't got another 3
I
hours.
feel bad. Maybe I should have stopped the stream and started a new unboxing one and then do it. I feel bad now.
Yeah, that's all right. That's pretty cool.
All right, pack it all back up and we'll start again. We'll react.
Okay, everybody
we'll
act surprised, okay?
Yeah.
Act surprised.
Oh, look at that. Oh.
It's crazy. I don't even know where to start with most of this.
Mm.
My mom, I think, will love these too. I'll have to share some with her because I ain't eating all these.
How cool's that tin though?
I know, I really like the tin. I like that it's got the guard in it and his hat's all funky.
I was just thinking.
Oh, they're different people. Oh, they're different on both sides. Oh.
Yeah. You know what you should do? Get a little sticker of rum and stick it in one of the windows.
Oh, somebody get me a sticker. Yeah. Look, you got a Bobby. What do you call a cricket player? Just cricket player? Does he have a certain name? Cricket player. I guess that's a judge with a horrible wig, or a solicitor.
Yeah.
Or a solicitor, yeah.
I'll be a judge.
You know, FYI, we call that hooking in America, but that's fine. And then his hat's all bent.
Yeah.
I think it's
Because
funny.
they're pretty tall.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
lawyers wear wigs as well.
Why is that person sitting backwards? That's not safe. They're sitting in the wrong way. Right here. All right, let me make it bigger. But they're sitting the wrong way. The seat's
Yeah.
back here, and they're sitting backwards.
Yeah, that wouldn't.
Yeah.
And why are they hanging it?
Yeah, that's what we call.
That seems
on the
dangerous.
scooter?
Don't go after Granny. She'll stab you with her kneading needle.
Yeah, Scottish knitting granny. Just avoid that.
Yeah, and then we have. Oh! This is very British. Okay, very. Look, you got a punk with the mohawk. All the time,
On the
I
back
see
seat.
videos coming. Every documentary, you see some guy with a mohawk like that. That's very.
Yeah.
That's hilarious to me.
On
That's
the upper back
can't even
seat.
find the
yeah.
camera. That's
It might-
hilarious.
Reminds me of the young ones.
Got a granny, a mom. I don't.
Pelps,
What,
know
what
what
is
I'm
that
talking
kind of
about.
dude? I don't understand what that guy is.
Oh, I'm not sure what's going on there.
I don't know who he is.
He's
I
having
just
a
think
sleep.
it's,
I
Like
think.
with the hat? I don't know what kind of hat that is. Oh, it's not one of those ones that. No, I don't know.
On the
And
buses.
this one looks like Dr. Watson.
Is TJC driving?
Yeah, it's a typical
Uh,
British upper class
yes.
gent riding public transport.
Yeah.
The driver,
Oh, yeah.
thumbs up.
And you got a bunch of kids. Oh, you got the tourists on that
Yeah.
side.
Gotta have a two.
That's-
Then
that's
you got
where
the
you can
guy
put
that
rum.
looks like. Yeah, there you go.
You can put rum on that side.
That or put him with the dogs.
Yeah.
The British bulldog, you got to keep that.
Yeah. He's got two of them. One bulldog, and I don't know what kind this
Oh, a
is.
Scottish terrier, that looks like.
Yeah,
There you go.
Yeah.
But I really don't know who this guy is. I don't understand.
Yeah, I
his-
don't get that one at all. I don't know.
They don't
who
wear
that is.
hats like that when they play bagpipes, do they?
Nah, well, nah.
But that's the only one I don't understand at all. I just,
Yeah.
if anybody knows what this guy's supposed to be,
Yeah, the Brits are funny.
let
so
me
who
know.
knows?
He's got a balloon here. I'm not sure what's
Yeah,
going
a
on.
balloon.
Yeah, he's holding a balloon and the kid wants to pop it. Oh, look, there's Paddington. He's just missing his hat. Oh,
Where? Oh, there he is.
right there, he's just missing his hat. And then we have Terry,
And
our
his
very
coat.
lovely bus driver. It looks like he's giving the finger though from this way.
He's got his lucky Han Solo dice hanging
Yeah.
in the front.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
But it's his thumb up, but it looks like he's giving the finger from that view.
Yeah, he's obviously not looking where he's going.
No, and then this is the front view.
Hey, how could he be on that side when he's on the other side?
No, Rolando, this is the Royal Guard with the long hat.
Yeah.
So I don't know who that guy is because this is the Royal Guard. Let go of the cat cowboy hat thing, bro. Let it go. Walk away. You're fine. It's never happening.
What was that? What's going on with the cowboy hat?
Oh, he said, I don't remember. We're talking about something, and then he said something about a cowboy hat, and I said, yeah, I have like two cowboy hats of my own. And I said, I've brought him out on stream before, and he's like, what? And he's bugging me to do it again, and I keep telling him no.
Maybe he's got
And
a
I have to
cowboy
let it
hat
go.
fetish.
Obviously, but I keep telling him no.
Choking.
The things you learn about people.
Yeah. Can't unlearn them,
Yep.
unfortunately. Yeah. But, oh my gosh. All right.
I know. How much
I don't know
stuff
what
you
to
got?
do anymore. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Well, lucky you're not going to bed soon because you wouldn't be able to
I
go
know,
to bed
right?
otherwise.
No. No, I would not.
We could sweep that to the side, but
We could do what? What did you say? Speak up. Say it with your chest, boy. I didn't hear you. What did you say?
nothing.
Say it again. Why are you so afraid? Say it again. Say it again.
Go on, Mike.
Say it
When you
again.
put your foot in it, might as well put it in even further.
Say it again.
It's all right.
Okay,
What's
one of
it
you
up?
clowns tell me, what did he say? What did he say?
I missed it.
All right, I'll tell you. He goes, all right, babe. Maybe you can move it to the side or something.
Weird.
Oh,
I don't know what I'm gonna do with you, Michael.
Well, he's got a few ideas, I think.
After nearly 7 hours, you haven't worked it out.
Go to bed.
Oh god,
This guy.
that's cool. The Luke Skywalker comes off.
Zombie started the stream from bed. I can finish it from bed.
Oh my gosh. So many mystery things.
I'll come over and be my electric blanket.
Oh my gosh. What the crap? Oh my god. Jeez.
Hey, Kat, let me say it for you, all right? Michael, what is wrong with you?
Thank you. Thank you. Gosh.
Why would you need an electric blanket in Australia? It never falls below 20.
Oh god.
I don't think I want him to answer that.
No, you don't.
Yeah, thanks. Even you admit it. No, you don't.
Gotta draw a line somewhere.
Yeah.
I think you crossed that line a long time ago, Michael.
Hey, it's a big desert. There's plenty of lines in the sand.
Oh my gosh.
Plus the wind. Plus the wind keeps erasing them.
Oh my gosh. What happened to my other slipper?
I don't know. Probably calling out to you.
Sorry, I'll just wear the new ones. It's fine.
You just need some pants or a skirt now to go with the Vader slippers and shirt now.
Oh, I have a skirt.
Like a Vader one?
No, but I have a
Well,
black
you need
one.
a Vader one.
Yeah, just put on some black leggings or a black skirt. Same thing.
You should go down to Walmart in your Vader shirt and Vader slippers.
Don't tempt me.
You'll fit right in. Hey, walking around Walmart going, breathe.
I like this.
Everyone will be looking around going, what the hell?
Remember those blue tin cookies? They remind me of that.
Yeah, the blue
I
tin
opened
cookies were
one.
probably shortbread.
There was a broken one, so I took that one.
Shortbread.
Here. I
Gotta
think
love
they're very. You
shortbread.
need like milk with them.
No, you don't.
Or a cup of tea or something.
Huh?
Or a cup of
It's
tea.
shortbread, of course it is. But I like the tin. They're
See what
different.
Lando said in the chat, Kat?
Yeah. But I'm gonna put them in the bottom. So help
Go
yourself.
get the cowboy hat.
I will punch you in the face. And in your throat.
Come on, baby. Don't be like that. Oh my God, the birds are singing and the sun's nearly risen.
It is. The sun's out now.
Oh, that's
The
right.
sun's starting to rise.
It's sunrise now.
Why does
It's
your
sunset.
voice change when you say that to me?
What's that?
Stop it!
Which voice do you like, Kat?
Oh my gosh.
What's up,
Oh.
Sheila? Is that what you want to hear?
No.
G'day, mate. How you going?
Gosh.
Yeah. G'day,
No,
Sheila.
you shut your pie hole, Rolando. Jeez. See.
Lando wants the cowboy hat.
He's never gonna get it. He can ask somebody else for it. Aisha, I think your man wants something.
Orlando might get a cowboy boot.
More like a spur.
Oh,
Ooh,
how cheeky you gonna get?
ooh. A bit of spur. Bit of
Jeez.
spurring. He might be into a bit of spurring.
Oh, shut up! Ew, making it worse. What's wrong with you? All right, I want to see how big these pieces are. Okay,
That's what she said.
shut up. No. Here's a little platform for him.
What's that for? Is that for
The
the Garfield?
Garfield. Look how tiny these are.
Ah, yeah, I can see how tiny they are now.
So they're kind of like, I think these ones are, okay, this one, you know, my cat is
Yeah.
bigger than this. So
Yeah.
these are even
Wow.
smaller.
Wow. Oh, that should be fun to build.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's got a lot of bags.
You should send that one to Rum because he'd have no chance of putting that together.
Oh, I know, right? No, because I love Garfield. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be a process for sure. Oh,
Yeah,
comes
you're
with...
definitely going to need a platform to stream that on.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. Some
That's
kind of
model
Lego
school. Told
stream.
ya.
Yeah.
We've got Cat's Top Gun Model School and Cat's
Lego.
Cat's
Wow.
Lego studs.
Yeah.
5
And
baggies in there. Wow.
Lego studs. Lego studs and Vader girls.
Lady Vader Legos.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
This
You
is
think Rum would like that?
I don't know. Kind of doesn't seem like he cares.
Well, it's been 5 weeks now.
Is it?
Not that I'm counting.
That's clearly not. Clearly
You're
not.
right. I think it has been 5 weeks since we've been on.
Yeah.
This is adorable. I love it.
If you refer to rule 1, Michael, it's zombies always right, and rule
Where
2 is
is-
refer to rule
Check
1.
rule one.
Where's what did I do? Oh, this I want to look at. I want to open this up. So I've never had a Gundam before, so
Yeah.
I think I have tools that we're helping Rafi build this like robot hand. I think I can use some of those for it.
Have you got that one, Michael?
I stopped building seed kits. Well, I can't remember it. No, I think I actually think I've got this kit to build.
Cosmic Era.
I think it's in my backlog somewhere. I have made a Freedom Gundam from seed. There's a few different versions of the Freedom Gundam. There's actually a life-size one in China. They've got a life-size Freedom Gundam.
Yeah.
Which I always found ironic that they build a Freedom Gundam in a communist country.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
But yeah,
Wow.
that's one of the locations in the world that's actually got a life size.
He does look like a pimped out grandpa, which I like.
Oh mate, the only thing with these ones are that they're really hard to get to stand up because they've got the massive wings and backpacks.
Yeah. That's
So
right.
yeah,
We'll
that's what
figure it
happens.
out.
The Freedom Gundam's going to take you a while to build. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I would be afraid of screwing it up, so I'd really take my time with it.
Yeah. Oh well, will you be able to start building next week on the model stream we're doing?
Yeah, I could. Be the first ever one.
I was telling people hours ago. So we've probably got new people, but I was telling them how it'll be next probably Friday night for you guys. I'll be at the that model expo, the Australian Championships.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
And
are you going to stream
the
from
one that I met you at, Zombie?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's on this coming weekend. And then
nice.
also this coming weekend is also Comic-Con. So I'm going to that on on the Saturday, on Sunday, which
Oh,
is
nice.
Saturday your time, Cat. So
Yeah.
if I'm
Okay.
going to be filming, we'll have to work out times
Okay.
so that you can post it for everyone.
Yeah.
Nice.
Get me the like either the website or whatever so I can get like a screenshot of it and
Yeah. I'll do that.
get it
That's
set up and then
cool.
we'll talk
We'll
about
get that
times or
taken
whatever.
care of.
Yeah. He's so
I've got
creepy.
a feeling I'm forgetting something else that's on this weekend. Coming.
Precious. Where's my precious? Precious. Precious. I'm watching you, Michael.
He's just so handsome.
Garfield
I
looks
think-
like he's just eaten.
Yeah, yeah.
He looks very happy.
He does. He does. He always does. Look at that. You can't say no to that face. You can't say no to that face. This actually reminds me of the one I had when I was little. I don't know what happened to it. I think some little girl stole it.
Oh, I tell you what, someone stole with me. I remember.
Oh, wait, hold on. Go ahead. Finish what you're saying real quick. Sorry.
Oh, okay. When I was in, I think it was 6th or 7th grade or something. I can't remember. It was back then. I took my Batman mobile and the die-cast one from the 70s and the Batboat. I took it to school and someone stole it on me.
Oh, heartbreaking. Okay,
I know.
here is the
Well,
man,
it was at the time for a
the
kid.
myth,
Come on.
the legend, Ghosty himself.
Yay!
6 boxes.
Yay.
6 boxes.
Ah, they all came at once. Wow.
My mom,
Nice.
she literally goes, do you have a sugar daddy? What is going
I've been trying to get on for a while, but for some reason my internet
was gonna
messing up.
I was going to say, you've been sitting backstage for an hour? That's what I usually do.
So is this the first box that you're opening, or?
No, I've opened them all.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to go backwards.
Chris, holy crap.
Right.
Holy crap. Thank you. Okay, so a little warning when you go back, I cried again. So,
Okay.
just because I was so overwhelmed, and
That's
it's
what he was
just,
going for.
I mean, and there was like dead silence. No, it's okay. Yeah, it's just, this is awkward. We're just gonna let her cry. I'm like, yeah, that's fine.
Now look,
Such a
to
girl,
be honest,
but holy
we
crap.
all cried. Come on. We all did.
Oh,
And Chris,
They all did.
So
Chris,
good.
me and the boys have been talking, and we'll send you our addresses later. All right?
All right.
this is one of my favorite. The shirts, holy crap. Holy crap.
Well, and a couple of them, they sent me, like, there's a medium one in there that was, I think,
I saw.
Mandalorian. Maybe Rafi can wear that. They sent me wrong sizes sometimes.
Yeah, that's okay. Like, because you don't have to keep them buttons. You can have something else underneath them. You know what I mean? So, but they're gorgeous. They're gorgeous.
Maybe just a bra or something.
And he's really upset you didn't send me a Victoria's Secret box.
Yeah.
He's been asked. But I have to say, I've been needing new slippers. So how'd you know? So, because like
Just
this
the
one, it's this is my current slipper. So right on
bloody
time.
hell.
So yeah.
Well, I sent a couple pairs, so you can share them with
I
your
saw
mom
that.
or Rafi or whoever.
I took them out and showed her.
When did you buy those slippers? Back in '98?
They're so nice. But no, Christopher, like seriously, 6 boxes. Overwhelming, but thank you. Like every single thing in here is just wow. And where did you find those 3D puzzle boxes? Holy crap. Because I had an R2-D2 one that got stolen from me, but I've never seen those for years.
Yeah, I bought them back in whenever they came out.
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
That's cool.
back in the day.
They're
Yeah,
gorgeous.
so 98, 99. Right in there,
98. There
probably.
you go. 98. When the good Godzilla movie came out.
This actually says 95.
Okay, then yeah, that's
So
95
this one's
then.
95. Let's see. I'm assuming it's 95 as well. No, this is 96. So 95, 96. Amazing.
That would have been when the best Godzilla movie was in production.
Oh, shut up, Pal. I'm gonna kick you out. Let it go. Here, you know what? You know what, Pal? Give me your address so I can send you my spare. I will give you the other Zilla I have, okay?
No.
I will send you the spare. Here you go. Where's the
I
address?
believe it's in the house
Here you go.
somewhere.
Here you go. I'm going to send this to you, okay? He's all yours. He's an exclusive just for you. Okay? Jeez.
Did you already
Also-
open the Godzilla thing?
I
blind bag?
haven't. No. No, I
Okay.
haven't opened any of those. No, but I will say, I was on talking about GameStop and that kind of stuff, and I was just talking. I was like, "You guys, I'm in trouble." I was like, "They have them on here," and then you sent me two, so
Oh, the
I'm
Power
super
Rangers.
excited.
Yeah,
Yes.
the Power Ranger version.
because we were just talking about it.
Yeah, Kat was looking them up, going,
No.
I need these, and then all of a sudden she's
Yeah,
got
because I was like, "Oh, they're not too badly priced and that," and then all of a sudden, boom, they're in the box.
Yeah.
But no, I haven't done any of the blind bags. I haven't opened any of those.
Oh, and there's your new Rancor.
I know. I got.
Yeah,
You
that
gave.
is
You had given
awesome.
me 4. You gave me the one with Boba Fett riding him. You gave me the one with him sleeping with Grogu. Then you gave me the other one in the box, and then now I have this one. So you have given me 4 Rancors. Spoiled. He's just so cute. He's so cute. Oh, and I have to say, I love this. I don't know where you got this, but I love these bitty little
Yeah, that's
puzzles. They're
awesome.
adorable.
You're
Yes.
going to love the cereal puzzles.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
even we had those little boxes here in Australia too.
I'm gonna have to work on those later.
And the other ones that are absolutely, I mean, there's so much awesome stuff, but those specific rim figures.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh
These
yeah.
they're
boxes.
awesome.
I said you guys should take bets. How much do you think Rafi's gonna let me keep these in the boxes? Zero. Zero chance.
Unlikely.
Unless I hide them from him.
Tell him he's not allowed to play with the toy until he's read the comic book. Maybe that'll
Yeah,
stop
but then
him.
we'd still have to open. No, we'd still have to open it.
Yeah, damn
We'd have
it.
to open it to get the comic book out.
You must be able to read them online, no?
He won't. He doesn't. He doesn't
Mr.
like books
B.
online. He doesn't like books online like me. Also, this is my first Shogun Rodan, so thank you. That's amazing. Seriously, all of this stuff is amazing, and I don't have like this. Oh, how did you find this like mint condition? Did you have this just in your
Yeah.
stuff?
Yeah.
Like it's not even punched out. Like this is gorgeous.
Yeah, I knew somebody who worked at Burger King, and he just kind of gave me a stack of them.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if it smelled like chicken.
Let's see. No,
Well,
no, no longer smells like chicken.
used. If it wasn't used.
It's all right, babe. I'm bringing the chicken.
Oh my gosh. As in, so anyway, I'm gonna open up this keychain. Gosh, I don't know how to deal with any of that. I don't know how to deal with any of that.
This is what
I've
you
been
get
making
for
weird
97
comics all
hours
morning,
of
Chris.
streaming.
See what happens when Michael stays up all night?
He turns into a ladies' man or tries to.
Oh, that was too funny.
Aisha, how you doing?
Stallone has entered the stream.
Hang on, Michael's gone for his backup plan.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
he's awesome looking. Look at that. I love it. It's my keychain. It's gonna make the keychain heavy.
Oh, God.
Man, I got so much crap on me bloody keys as it is. I couldn't handle
Okay,
bloody
that's
anymore.
really heavy for a keychain. Holy crap! But where'd you?
Oh, that's cool.
That's
That's
awesome.
cool.
Yeah.
Well, you could use that as one of those bag hanging things, right? Bag clips or whatever it is.
Yeah, you don't have to put it on there because that's really heavy for a keychain.
Yeah, that's
But
cool.
he's awesome.
You can put it on Rafi's school bag for when he walks from his bedroom to the lounge room.
Yeah, I have to buy him a new bag. His backpack strap broke.
Rafi's got a horrible commute in the morning, I'll tell you.
I know. There's so many. Oh, here. Let's open the Grogu's. These are adorable. I have some of these already. Not these ones though. But they're super
Did you
cute.
open up one of those Godzilla Rangers yet?
No, I have not.
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't want to miss it.
Yeah, no. I did the keychain because we have
Did
two
you
of
have
those.
to
and
go
I
to
can
the
see it.
bathroom again, Mr. B?
All right. No, I'm good. I'm good. I got a strong bladder.
I was going to say,
Look
So
at that.
cute.
you've only been on for 5 hours. You know?
Yeah.
So cute. It also looks like the shirt from Lord of the Rings, Mithril or
it's a
whatever.
Mithril shirt.
Yeah, it also looks like that.
Hey,
These little
Michael,
statues are so cute.
Mr. B
Yeah.
doesn't need an electric blanket.
Oh, jeez.
No.
Like ridiculous. I don't know what to do with any of you people.
I'm still amazed they got there.
I know. Like,
I mean,
she comes
I
up,
literally sent them at noon yesterday.
No way.
she literally goes, she knocks on my door. She goes, you need to come out here. And I said, what's wrong? Because she sounded really, she said, you have 6 boxes outside. I was like, 6 boxes? They didn't even bring them in the yard. They left him by the car, like outside the gate.
Oh, wow.
And then she started laughing. She's like, do you have a sugar daddy or something like that? Like, what is happening? She started laughing. Oh. Baby Yoda, floating in your pod, Baby Yoda. The world's gone insane, Baby Yoda. Adorable. That'll go cute with my other one. Also,
You thought I was bad after 6 hours stream.
where's these?
What happened to
I
this
don't
one?
have these, so thank you. Thank you. I love
I
Weird
was
Al.
about
Those are
Rafi's
riot.
age when I started listening to Al. So
Yeah, I love him.
I think we need to get
He's
Michael in the
hilarious.
swimming pool like that. What do you reckon?
Jeez. My
You
gosh.
know, babe.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. I don't even know what you said because you went all, no, I don't know, but stop it.
It's just the tone of the voice. It's just like it's wrong. Whatever you said was wrong.
Just stop it. Nope. Mm-mm. I don't know what's going on, but stop it.
I'm surprised Michael didn't say you want to fly down.
Oh my gosh. You're not helping. Gosh. This is why Cat can't have nice things, okay?
Well, you could, babe.
Oh my gosh. Jeez. Gosh. I think Michael needs to go to bed.
What, you think staying up all night had some effect on me?
Nah.
I've literally been
gosh.
up for. I had a snooze and woke up about nearly 7 p.m. So I've been up 12 hours straight now.
Jeez.
It hasn't affected
Can't
you
tell it
at
all. No,
Yeah,
no, can't tell it all.
I feel great. I feel great, babe.
Can't tell it all.
So when you used to go out clubbing and that, Michael, did creepy Michael used to come out at 3 o'clock?
Probably.
Probably.
Probably, but he was probably speaking in Braille. That was the only problem. But by then he was definitely like couldn't put two words together.
You can almost do a segment on that. Hello there, baby.
Please
But
don't encourage any of that.
the only thing I could order that time of the morning was a kebab.
Kebab?
Or a hot dog. They were about the only words I could speak.
I don't
Oh,
think
man,
you can make a hot dog sexy with that voice. I don't think that's.
Sounds like a challenge, Michael. Come on.
Oh no, that's not. That's not. I'm just saying. I don't. You can't. A woman's not going to swoon over. Hey, baby, you want a hot dog? No. Not at this time of night. No, I'm good.
Hey, what do you want on your hot dog?
Oh my god.
And that's when she goes, thanks, but I have my own.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's horrible. Oh, definitely can have nice things. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I like how Chris went for the visual as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's awesome.
We have all lost our minds.
Well, it has been 7 hours for you. So,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. I didn't think it was gonna go on that long. My gosh. I'm gonna have to have a major stream about putting all these figures in a place, reorganizing everything.
It's going to be another 7 hours.
I know. I know.
And the rest.
Well, I'm glad they all got there. I'm still amazed they got
Yeah.
there in
There was
basically 8 hours.
the one box, it was a small box, but it had a slit down the side.
Oh,
So it was kind of open, but it didn't look like anything fell out.
yeah.
So I mean, it's still nice look back, but there was a huge gap on one side. So
I was going to say, Kat, if you be lucky, Sexy
Yeah.
Michael might turn up.
what? Why is he trying to come out and play? I don't know what's going on now. Mr. B
I'm
and I
glad-
can help with the organization. No,
I'm glad that everything got there okay.
me
I just
too.
saw you guys were still going. I wish I would have been on earlier, but I'm going to go back and rewatch it all. And, I'll either talk to you guys tonight or tomorrow.
All right, sounds
See you,
good. Thank you, Chris. You're amazing.
Take care,
Chris.
Bye.
Wow.
Yeah. And insane.
I'm trying not to
Say
Try to
anything?
what?
say anything
at all.
Sure, you'll blurt it out at some point. Wow. Okay. Well. I mean, I guess should we end the stream? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with anything at this point. I don't know what to do.
Why don't you open some of those bags? See what you get. Or you're going to leave them for another video, the surprise video.
Oh, well, even if I open them, I'll make another video like, oh, I didn't know. Here, I will open So
You,
he's,
you can always get Michael to say, "What's in the bag, baby?"
oh my gosh. This is the section we call Creepy Michael asking what's in the bag.
Come on, Michael, you got to say it so she can edit it.
Michael's crashing.
No. I think I'm already in enough trouble.
Well, what's a little more, right? What's a little more? It hasn't stopped you ever before.
As I said, Michael, you can only dig the hole 6 feet, and that's it.
I think I'm at least 25.
I think you're way deeper than that.
I think I'm at least 25 foot by now. Zombie.
Especially with the bloody electric blanket comment.
Sorry, I'm in my 30s. I forgot about that one. That's a damn deep hole.
You know, it would have been a lot easier to fly to China than trying to dig to China. Oh, now we got 2 cats. What?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of that one. No, it's not switching. All right. That's better. All right.
Streaming tomorrow, Cat?
Huh?
Are you streaming tomorrow?
I kind of feel like I have to at this point.
What are they again, Kat?
These ones are Nightmare Before Christmas. Little mystery guys. I can open it. And I don't know this movie since because I've never seen it. I mean, I know what it is, but I've never seen it. So you guys might have to help me with their characters.
Oh, we got no idea. Those ones.
No, but you know the characters from the movie. I'm assuming you guys have seen it at least.
I know a few.
I know
What
a
movie
few
was
of
it?
them, but
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, I don't think I've
Tim Burton.
remember that one.
It's a good one. Good movie. Good animation or claymation or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. I don't think I've can remember that one. I remember
Jack
I remember the movie, but I
Skellington.
don't remember the whole movie. You know what I mean?
I think one of the characters is called Creepy Michael.
Probably. if they want to make sales, yeah, they probably should.
Make sales.
Okay. Walking around with his blanket.
All right. Let's see. You want these two or the green first?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you pick.
Go any, meeny,
Do the
miny,
two
mo.
black ones for here. All right. Oh wow.
You used to get a lot, huh?
So this is Masham's collector guide. So they have like Paw Patrol, different cars, Thomas and Friends, Dory, SpongeBob, Pac-Man, Batman, Justice League, Spider-Man, something I can't read that, too small. Avengers, Power Rangers, Guardians, I don't know what that is. Oh, Transformers, emoji, Pixar stuff, characters, Disney characters, Star Wars, My Little Pony, and some other stuff.
So just a couple of items to choose from there.
Yeah, just a very that Jack Skeleton guy, right? It's kind of sticky. Oh, this feels weird. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I don't know if I like that.
I'm waiting for it, Michael.
And it's him again.
Rum would have lost his shit by now.
Oh wow, look at that! You got doubled.
All of that squeezing.
That feels a
and
little weird.
Rum would have lost it.
We'll put him back in there.
You can call the first one. You can call the first one Little Michael.
Oh look, there you got one for each hand.
Oh. Don't ever say that again.
You'd be quoting True Lies. Do it
Ever
slower.
say that again.
Doucement.
See if you can juggle them.
You need 3 to juggle, bro. Okay.
No, you only need 2.
I don't know how you. Oh, okay. Great. Oh, creepy
Christmas
Santa.
Jack.
Is he squishy
There
too
you go.
or not?
That's Santa Jack.
Is he squishy or not squishy?
No, he's not squishy.
The first guy's gone, oh, there's light out here. Oh, hang on, I'm back in the box.
Oh, to the mayor.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
cool.
the mayor.
Halloween town.
Oh, he's double faced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As most mayors are.
Yeah.
Oh, they look like Christmas ornaments.
Christmas,
Yeah, they're little ornaments. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Last one.
Oogie Boogie.
Oh, Oogie Boogie Man. That's a good one.
Yeah,
That's a creepy
really
smile if I've ever seen one.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it
Boogie,
going?
boogie. Yeah.
You want a hot dog? Yeah.
Do the voice,
You
Michael.
want to what?
My goodness.
Yeah, those are cool.
Yeah. He sent me a Charlie Brown one, or a mystery one, and it just had. I found a second one, so I don't remember where I put it, but I put it somewhere. I was like, okay, this will go in my opening file, and now I don't know where it's at. But yeah, they're cute. Just little ornaments, though. Very cute.
Yeah, not sure of the squishy ones, but the other ones were cool.
Yeah, I don't know why that squishy one feels weird, but
One for each hand.
stop. I already told you to stop saying that. Jeez. Skipping over this. Why cat can't have nice things? Because y'all. Not that one.
You all come back now.
Or
The
just
light.
run
The
away.
light.
Just run away. There's so many.
Oop.
Got my ring.
Yeah.
I just don't know what to do. This will have to. I think I have another container I can put this in. So, Mr. B, here, this is.
Yep.
I'm
Well,
gonna
you
show
got
you. So,
6
this is
cardboard
like
boxes.
I know. So, this is what she'll get. So, this looks like it's from. It could be like Walmart or Target or whatever, right?
Right.
But so this is what you get in it. So here's the actual picture,
Yeah.
and then you open this up. It's got the diamonds organized by number, so she can sort them however she wants. See, but it comes with its own little kit.
Oh yeah.
So if you don't have it, so it comes with the basic one. This one doesn't have like a multiple, on the end where it has you can do like more than one.
Right.
Yeah. But that, but still, it's at least a start for her. So it just comes
Yeah.
with everything. Yeah.
All right. Cool. I might pick her up a pen anyway, just in case.
Yeah. Well, they're not bad with the squishies, but having the one like I had that blue one, it's a lot more comfortable than the squishies.
Okay.
At least for me. But And those aren't too bad either, like with price. So they do pretty well on it. But look at that picture real quick.
Yeah, that would be cool if they had one with like 2 cubs, because that would be perfect for something like that for her.
Oh, I'm sure you can find them.
Yeah,
Like I have
yeah,
one
yeah.
that my sister got me a few years ago, and it got kind of messed up, so I have to refix it. But it's a snow tiger and mama
Oh yeah,
or
there you go.
cub and
Yeah,
stuff,
she would like
So, but
that.
you can find a lot of different ones. So whatever her favorite animal is, I'm sure they have it in diamond
Yeah.
painting. You know.
No, I like the snow leopard idea because she used to donate money to Big Cat's refuge.
Oh, see, there you go. Yep.
Yeah, yeah. So that would
They
be
have
perfect.
snow leopards, snow tigers. I mean, they have all sorts of pandas. You know, they're endangered because they're stupid. Um, I also think pandas are kind of my spirit animal because of how clumsy they are, but they're still living. Like, I don't know how they're still alive. And that's kind of like me. I'm so clumsy. I don't know how I'm still alive, but here I am. But yeah, they have a lot of cute animal stuff you can find. So I'll have to organize all those. Oh, gosh. Oh. Your oldest loves Nightmare Before Christmas? Nice. Like I said, I've never seen it, so couldn't tell you. I think Michael crashed out. Went to bed.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I'm working on this.
I thought, well, you're so quiet. I was like, oh, he finally crashed.
Oh.
Jesus, Cat, you just got rid of Creepy Michael. Now you're bringing him
I
back.
know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Creepy Michael, really.
It's just that voice. It's like because you have like a higher pitched voice, and all of a sudden you just go all dark, and I don't know what's happening.
Are you saying you might like it?
No, stop it.
Zombie. Yeah, you're right. That's
Shut
what
up.
it
My gosh.
It's coming out now.
So annoying.
Yeah, you say it now.
I thought Ghosty did a pretty good job.
He did do a good hamburger. Well, I can't be mad at it. He pulled it off well. He pulled it off well.
I'm not touching it, right? I'm not.
I know. It's got to be touching somewhere.
Stop it. It was a very innocent comment. Calm down.
That's
You guys
why
are
you said it
ridiculous.
twice.
Did you hear the long pause from everyone?
I was like, no, I ain't
Just
going
waiting
there.
for someone to jump in.
I ain't going there.
You guys are
That's a hot
horrible.
potato. I'm not picking that up.
Yeah, that's it.
Stop it. You guys are horrible.
That one can stay on the floor. We'll leave that
Oh
one.
my gosh. Knock it
Yeah,
off.
Mr. B's already been kicked to the green room once.
Yeah.
You know, this Garfield. There we go. Much better.
What's much better?
I had to clean off the Garfield a little bit. When did Garfield come out? Because this says it's from 78.
It's probably
He was a
mid
Yeah,
70s.
It was an
Garfield's
80s
been around
thing.
a long time. Yeah,
Yeah, I thought it was an
probably
80s.
early 70s.
Yeah.
Mate, that's vintage, mate.
Yeah.
78. Yeah. Vintage. If Star Wars figures from that age of vintage, then so is your Garfield.
Oh, 78. He first appeared in a comic strip of June 19, 1978.
Wow.
So not far off from the
Yeah, I
80s.
think it would have been sooner.
Yeah. Yeah. 1978, 1981 United. Fun Farm, San Francisco, California. Here we go.
Hey, what
Looks
am I
better.
doing
It's
now?
all cleaned up.
I don't know what you're doing. I don't even know what I'm doing because I'm very overwhelmed right now. I don't know what to do. I just look everywhere and there's just stuff everywhere.
Yeah, that's a terrible problem to have.
It is. It is. I think I need to break down those other
Especially when
boxes.
it's cool stuff everywhere.
I know. I know. I can't believe he sent these yesterday. And I
I
already got
know,
them.
that's nuts.
But then it's like he'll send me one box and it takes like a week to get here. But yeah, that's the weird thing. Don't cut yourself. Don't cut yourself. Do not cut yourself. Oi! Oh, I almost cut my thumb off. Okay.
You obviously didn't
No,
listen to
no.
yourself.
I know. I moved my thumb out right at the nick of time. Okay. All right. Oh man. Oh, I think moving that would help too. I think that would make me feel a little better. So,
Get that bed clear, baby.
what? What'd you say? What did you freaking just say to me? You want to repeat that?
Just Michael, she
Ow,
wants
oh
you to
gosh,
repeat
oh gosh,
that.
oh gosh, oh gosh, that hurts. Ow, 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 ow. Oh gosh, oh. Oh
Would you get
crap,
a
oh crap,
cramp
oh
because you
crap, oh
haven't
crap, oh
moved
crap.
for 5 hours?
Oh crap. Oh my gosh.
Cramp, cramp.
I'm
I'm
not
surprised
even.
Mike hasn't
I'm
said
not even
nothing.
sure if my legs will actually work anymore after this.
Oh
Hey, Michael,
gosh.
there's got to be a line in there too.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
right there.
No. I'm just glad that wasn't on camera. I would not have heard the end of that. Oh gosh.
Well, what was it?
The position I ended up in because of a back spasm.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys would have been flipping out. Oh gosh. Bunch of perverts.
what? No, we're not.
Okay.
Are
Oh
we,
gosh.
Michael?
No, not at all.
Okay.
I'm innocent.
Yeah, okay. Nothing you have said the last 45 minutes has been innocent.
That's Michael's defense in court. I'm innocent.
Yeah. Well, if it works for
It
some.
wasn't me. Found me on a counter? Wasn't me.
I was never there.
Oh, this is nice. This will
No one
make
saw
so
me.
calm.
I was never there. This could be
Oh.
AI. This could be an AI voice the whole time. Someone's pretending to be me.
Just like that was an AI of you and
No, well, you
as
haven't
Bigfoot,
actually seen me on camera, so
Bigfoot on camera finding a Jeep,
oh
a
god damn
human's
it, my
Jeep.
hands have been on camera.
That was a riot.
Dude, those things are so I found the Yeti one, which I sent you guys the video of, and then all of a sudden, oh, battery's gonna charge. And then I saw that one, I was like, oh my gosh, I have to send that to you guys. And then I saw another one where Bigfoot was sleeping with a selfie stick, and an alien shows up, and he tries to grab it, and he kind of wakes up. And then at another one, he steals it, and he starts talking stuff. It's a funny little series. Okay.
I once seen a Michael out in the wild.
Yeah.
And live to tell the tale.
Yeah.
It's a miracle. All right. Put that over there.
Mind you, he didn't sell like this though.
He wasn't using his other voice with you.
Yeah.
I can use that voice if we stream next weekend.
Jeez. Oh, I need to try this shirt on too. I forgot.
Yeah.
Do you guys know who Retro Mania Collectibles is?
Yeah,
Say
try
again?
that shirt on for us. That'd be great.
Oh, I'm gonna be trying that Darth Vader shirt on. Don't you worry.
That's what
I
he
just gotta
wants.
find it. I just gotta find a tank top first.
Tank top? No, just go with
Yeah.
it.
Let me just say, it's a man's shirt. They don't allow for boobies, so I have to wear a tank top underneath it.
Just go Princess Leia style.
She's covered, so I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, I got my finger backwards. That hurt.
Look out Raphael's window at the plants on the table.
Yes,
I'm not now, Mum. She's trying on the shirt for us.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
She went crazy. Hey, is that Scar down there?
I think so.
You need to come in and get your medicine. The one that looks like Kitty's down there too on top sleeping.
Yeah, I'll have to work on this
Excuse me.
tomorrow. Monday.
It's gone quiet.
Oh, okay. So I'm looking for a tank top. Don't mind it. Wow. Oh, here we go. Right there. All right. All right. Well, I'll try it on. See how it fits.
Da-na-na-na. Da-na.
Although I do need this back.
See, Michael, you could have thrown in about 3 or 4 lines then.
Yeah, no, my back's starting to hurt. I've dug such a deep hole that.
I'm surprised you haven't broken it.
I've got no idea how I'm going to get out of this hole.
You're not going to get out of it, my friend.
All right.
Oh, thank God the sun's rising. I can see some light at the top of the tunnel. Or the shaft, I should say. I've created a shaft.
That's an illusion.
I'm going to have to dig diagonally to get out. Back to the surface.
Adjust those.
All those old gold miners taught me well.
Is that even? No, not even close. It's so funny.
He's Michael's sexy voice is working on Alicia.
Oh, okay. Oh gosh. Ooh. Okay. All right. Come to mama. Yeah. I think it works. I need to cut this part off though. This tag is kind of interfering with the stuff. Oh! Oh gosh, it scared me.
What did?
I took the cap off of the that blade I've been using. And all of a
Yeah.
sudden I looked down and the blade was missing. It's because it was in the cap. It came loose.
Nah.
But it scared me that I dropped it somewhere and I was going to slice my foot.
Prop top it.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think that'll do well. Can't really see myself, but yeah. I'm just gonna assume I look good in it.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yep.
Just a black lacy bra underneath, it'll be fine.
Shut up. You guys want
So
to
the
see
only
it?
reason
Yeah.
Mr. B,
Definitely.
yeah.
What, the black lacy bra? Yeah, sure.
Pelps can't hide his excitement over there.
Is he awake?
Is he awake?
Just yes.
Here's for there.
Oh, you got Pelps' attention now.
Oh, there's the bra. No. Damn it.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
Oh, it's cool.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Ooh. Yeah, black lacy bra look perfect.
What's the
Shut
back
up.
look like? You got a mirror or something?
Do I have what?
A mirror so you can see the back.
Yeah, it's over there, but not for you guys.
Hey! This is where you need to insert a comment, Michael.
Yeah, that's my new favorite shirt now. My favorite
course.
shirt.
We've nearly done
Yeah.
1/3 of a 24-hour stream.
You need,
Alright.
Kat,
Yeah.
Kat, you
What?
need to put a cowboy hat on
Wait,
for
hold on.
Lando as well.
Headset just fell out. I need what?
You need to put a cowboy hat on for Lando.
Yeah, the cowboy hat and a black lacy bra.
Shut up. I'm not putting a cowboy hat on for you people. I did it once. That's enough. I'm trying the other
Lando
shirt
said,
on now.
"Baby, get back." Maybe he got back.
All right. I don't know the shirt or whoever it is, but it's nice.
Where's Rum? Cat's trying on clothes, Rum.
Oh, he'll be here in a heartbeat.
Where were you? Wait till you tell him.
Yeah, I know.
He'll be like, no.
What?
What?
Where was I?
I know.
Lady Catherine, can you put it on again? I didn't get to see you, please.
I know, it's been 5 weeks without that. Oh, that's the other one.
Over there.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Another t-shirt.
Yeah. No, I like the other one better.
Yeah, the logos are cool.
Hey, I'm getting dizzy.
Good, then you'll forget everything you've seen.
Oh, well, baby.
Oh my gosh.
It's back. It didn't take much. Hey, Michael, say Lady Catherine in that voice. Oh, look, the thumbs has got it. Look, there he is. Hey, Pelps, I think you need to do a sketch of that, send it to Kat so she can put it up on the ceiling.
I'd have to. It's got to attach a body to it. I don't know what.
I know. I forget, Aisha. I forget. I forget.
I guess that's why we're in the SRA squad, is it?
Yeah. You don't become president for nothing, I tell you, Michael.
Yeah.
Okay. This is going to be a bad idea, but I'm going to do it anyway.
No, it sounds like a good idea to us.
Sounds like the cowboy hat and black lacy bra is coming out,
Just the
guys.
slippers.
No, that's not going to work yet.
Yeah, you can wear the black lacy bra, the shirt, and the slippers down to Walmart.
Just remember, if she's
Like,
showing
I
the
would
slippers
you
off,
know
not
what's
dead
funny?
like that at Walmart.
Nobody will
Wrong
even
with
look
you?
sideways because I'll just go, oh, yeah, that's normal.
I was going to say, if she's showing the slippers off, you only get this on her OF page, all right?
Uh,
Oh my gosh.
oh, what are we going to have for breakfast?
you know what's funny,
A can of sleep.
Michael? You know what's funny? I had breakfast about an hour ago.
Almost dinner time.
I know what I want for breakfast, but I couldn't be stuffed making it.
I didn't know where you were going with that, Michael.
Oh, well,
Oh, here you go.
I feel like
Oh, here we
going.
go.
Here we go. You beauty.
Here we go.
Here comes the cowboy
Calm
hat.
down. Calm down.
Lando, get ready.
It's not the cowboy hat. Calm down. Jeez. Ridiculous.
Yeehaw.
Ugh.
Yeehaw. That's a like run there. Yeehaw. Yeehaw.
Oh, so fuzzy.
That's got a hole in it, Kat. I reckon you should send that to me. That's faulty.
What hole?
See the hole in the Death Star there?
That's not a Death Star, but nice try. You can't
Oh, not
even
the Death Star.
get
The
it straight.
Destroyer. Star Destroyer.
Okay, so this is the other one he got me that I didn't know I had, right? So we had the
Oh,
Charlie
Charlie
Brown,
Brown.
but I just found the other one I said I was like, oh, I didn't know I had another one. I found it.
It's the same one.
So we'll unwrap
Are
this
you
one.
pretending you've got two? But
It's right here. Jeez.
So what? That's your bad idea. What the hell?
No, that was a different thing that I was doing in here.
Oh. Yeah, everyone's disappointed.
I don't
now.
share all my bad ideas with you people because that would be dangerous and I would lose
Mate.
YouTube.
Mate, that's something we.
I think the first bad idea you had was let me on the stream 7 and a bit hours ago.
All right, ready?
Yep. Oh, Linus.
It is.
Cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, is that,
They're
yeah, that's
cute.
Linus, right?
Yeah. He's got
Yeah.
his blanket.
Let's see.
He's got his blanket.
It
Him and Charlie together.
says- Yes, that is Linus. Because
Yeah.
his blanket is right there with his
Yeah,
glove.
underneath his glove.
Yeah.
Aisha said, we sure know how to keep Lando entertained. This is his favourite segment. His subject, yeah.
What's his favorite subject?
Oh, about the cowboy hat.
Ain't happening. Unless you pay me, I ain't getting a cowboy
Well, I was going to say we can
Wow,
put in a
jeez.
kitty, can't we, boys?
hat. Yeah. You pay me for it. Sure, I'll put it on.
Well, what about Chris? He's done that already, hasn't he?
No, Chris gets other things. You don't want a
Hey!
cowboy hat, Cat.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey! Hey!
Jeez.
Well, clearly he's a sugar daddy in toys, so I gotta give him
Michael.
something.
Michael, you need the toys you don't want.
Yes, finally found this. Thank
Just
goodness.
whipping a box
Always
together
wanted
now, zombie.
Gosh.
Never known it to get
Horrible.
to America from Australia by tomorrow.
Let me unplug this one. Unplug this one.
I can personally deliver it.
Oh my gosh, that
I can deliver
There.
your package.
Oh my gosh.
You can just imagine Michael out at the nightclubs, can't you?
Oh my gosh.
Is that a silky bra you got on?
Oh my gosh. These are horrible.
Imagine,
You know
can you
that?
imagine Michael back in his heyday?
I've heard some stories.
Well, please do
Unfortunately,
share.
they're probably mostly true. You probably
Yeah.
can't deny any of it. You can make shit up, and I've probably done it.
Oh gosh. That hurts. Oh, Lando did send this to me.
Oh, well, he gets a free hat. Well, you got to have the hat
No.
going then. Come on.
No. He sent me a puzzle.
Oh, there you go. Orlando sent you that. That's got to be worth a hat.
That's cool.
It is not worth a cowboy hat.
Maybe giddy up.
Surely it has.
Huh?
It's got Anakin on the front, so surely it's worth a cowboy hat siding.
No.
So, Orlando, after Chris, you got to lift your game up, man.
Oh, yeah. How do you one up Chris? Well, you got to get 7 boxes full of goods first.
No one said that.
Just send as much Godzilla 98 merch as you can.
That's an easy way to shrivel things up. Yeah, sure.
It was the pool cat, all right? I was in the pool.
That's every guy's excuse.
Remember George Costanzo? Girls
Yeah.
know about
The
shrinkage,
best
don't they? Do women know about shrinkage?
Ow! Cracker Jack. That hurt. Okay.
I think you almost got time to do a puzzle now. Kat, what do you reckon?
I could do those 100-piece puzzles, sure.
Yeah.
Woo! I knew that was a bad idea.
What the hell are you doing there?
Nothing.
No. When you
No.
say nothing like that, you got to inform us.
Nothing. Everything's fine. Just look away. Just look away.
it's, it's like when you say shit like that, it's like, now you got us intrigued.
Look away. Whew.
All right, you guys, I'm gonna bounce. Well,
Yep.
I gotta bounce so this way I can go cook some dinner.
Oh, come on,
You're
Mr. B. Come on.
Yeah.
Don't wimp out us now.
Funny
We just
thing
get
is, we
Oh,
started
no.
streaming before lunch.
we just get started.
No, but I'll listen in and I'll still hang in the chat. But
Do
I
it,
just
Lando,
don't want to be.
or do it, Palps. Come out back after the barbecue kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. If you guys are still streaming after, I'll
Yeah,
jump back
we
on.
will.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
All right,
hope
all right,
not.
sounds good.
All right. See you, Mr. B.
I'll get
All right.
killed.
Later, you guys. See you. Thanks, Kat.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, thanks for having me as always.
Yeah. Oh,
See you, Mr. B.
Later.
See you, Mr. B.
See ya.
where's the zipper?
Yeah. Yes, I'm gonna drop out too because
No,
Get
they're
some
all
sleep.
bailing. All pussies.
Well,
All pussies. Don't pass the distance. Look, he's even
Mr.
reading
B
over
was the
there.
glue,
Look,
apparently.
Oh, Helps is going off.
I'll probably
Bye,
I'll have to
Paul.
sleep. Wake up
I
and you'll
love
probably
the
still be
background.
streaming. So
Yeah.
jump
Yeah, I'll
on.
still be streaming. So
Yeah, we'll be still here.
I'll see you all.
Yeah.
It'll be next month
Yeah.
first, won't it? Because it'll be June tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for June.
No, it's June now.
Yeah, it is
It's
for
true.
you, but you're in the future.
Yeah.
So can you tell me you
Yeah.
ever won the lottery yet?
Yeah, I would, but you've got to go. So sorry about that.
See you
We'll
later.
get you next time.
Nicely
See you,
played. Nicely played.
Take care.
Bye.
Good night,
See you,
everyone.
pal.
Good night.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, this hurts.
Just 2 Aussies and a cat now.
Be very afraid. Very afraid. Oh, good gravy. Come on.
No,
Sip
I
one.
didn't have a wig. I didn't have
Oh,
a
I just
wig
left.
in the
I
80s.
skipped my
Aisha.
laptop.
I had real blondish hair.
I think we need to get a photo, Michael.
I don't think I've got photos of the. Went through all the 80s phases.
Yeah.
The
In the
old
white
Tom
tux.
Johnson, the white linen
White
suit.
tux.
We had
Yeah,
that
I know.
going.
Rocking that out.
Spiky 90s hair.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was in high school halfway until 85, so it wasn't till the late 80s I started hitting bars and stuff regularly.
Mhm.
It was a bit harder to do when
What's
you
the
were in high
drinking age
school.
in Australia?
18.
18.
18.
Yeah. What you do is you turn 18 and you go and get your license, and then you can go to the pub for the first time, and then
Yeah.
drive home, and then drive home. We
Not,
worked it
not,
out.
not
Aussie,
that we
Aussies aren't
suggest that
stupid.
on Cat Stream.
That's
Oh,
how we
crap.
keep a cap on the population.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, all the dumb ones
Oh.
died.
Yeah, that's
Break my
it.
laptop.
That's your right to passage adulthood.
Oh,
If you get your license and you drive home from the pub the very first day, you're okay.
Yeah, what's the saying? If you get home drunk or something,
Well, I
you're a bloody
mean,
legend.
yeah, 18 on it. Yeah, well, Mr. B, that's the thing. You guys get your license at like 16, and
16, yeah,
you
16.
don't drink until you're 21. Well,
Yeah.
allegedly, you don't
well,
drink until
I'll
you're
be honest.
21.
I don't really understand the fact is you could
Because
sign
we
up
all
to
know
go.
the truth.
Well, I don't understand how you could go sign up to be in the military, but you can't. So you have a chance of dying, but you can't go out and drink. I
Yeah.
never
I know.
understood that.
I know.
That's a little weird.
Everything like that is bloody weird.
Yeah. Sure, go die, but don't drink. Heaven forbid it.
Mhm.
Okay. Turns out I did not break my laptop. Thank goodness.
Oh, what'd you do? You drop it or something?
No, I knocked it over. I was trying to move something
This
and
screen
it
probably wore
fell
it
out
out.
of my hands and knocked into that.
That's a bit of an understatement, Kat, isn't it? You were trying to move something.
Oh yes, I know. Gotta throw this in the wash though.
I'm too scared to try and stand up.
You need to go to bed.
I need to go to bed, all right? But
Well, at least I had to sleep for the first 5 hours, Michael.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna bite him in the butt.
That was a funny joke an hour ago.
Don't you mean 3.5 hours ago?
Oh.
It's all right, Michael. You can sleep all day, so it's fine.
And probably won't be able to, but we'll see what happens. I'll get a few hours in here and there where I can sneak it.
Bloody hell! I'm gonna have to go around the house and turn all the
I'll
lights
need
off.
to. I need to because I've got a big day on tomorrow for work. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, maybe I'll just go to bed early. Heaven forbid.
No, you'll miss
Oh,
Cat's Lego
gosh.
stream.
Oh no, I won't be there for Cat's Lego stream. I saw the start of it last week, and I was crashing out, so I didn't bother jumping in the chat or anything. I just watched a little bit and fell
He
asleep.
doesn't like my Lego streams. He only likes a
No.
certain person.
Like Rum's Lego
Oh, I
streams,
see how it
it's
is,
on
Michael.
Yeah.
why I'm sleeping.
Hang on.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, I will take more Viagra. Sorry.
Oh, Mr. Zombie, your Viagra prescription is ready to be picked up.
Oh, did I answer that on speakerphone again? Oh, gosh. My room is worse now. Wow.
What,
Yeah.
after having six new cardboard boxes?
Like, it was already in mayhem because I was trying to redo stuff, but yeah, it's insane now. But
Well, at least you've got 6 boxes to put stuff in storage.
no, but I don't have room for the 6 boxes. That's the problem. Like, I don't have room for this. It's fine once I find, a lot of it, because a lot of those boxes are going to come out, the stuff that's in the boxes. So it's not so much. It's just breaking down the boxes and moving
Here it
certain
is.
things around. So it'll be fine. What's up? What's wrong?
Yeah, I'll show you what my niece made. She 3D printed, and I said to her, "Put it in a frame."
All right, hold on. Let me get to the computer. Oh, crap.
Did you hear what Kat said, Zombie?
What? What did she
Did you
say?
hear what? Oh, mate, you missed it.
What'd she say? What'd you
All
say,
right, go
Kat?
ahead, put it back.
She said it was the pharmacy calling to let you know your Viagra or
No,
whatever
I
is ready.
said I kept saying hello. Yes, I will take my prescription Viagra.
Come on, Kat. We all know I don't need that.
Bruh.
But,
How would I know?
Oh, wow.
I'm sure you heard it in the grapevine.
All right, then
Right.
I'll just leave then, should I?
But see the Spider-Man, that's 3D printed. And she just painted it. My niece.
Wow.
And
That's
I said,
awesome.
it'd be cool, put it in a frame. She put it in a frame.
Yeah.
It looks really cool. I
Well,
like
that's
that.
great. Tell her she did a great job.
Yeah, I
Just
did.
3D print the frame. No.
No, just the Spider-Man. Just the Spider-Man. See the Spider-Man?
Yeah.
Oh my god, look how big my thumb looks.
Yeah, it's a thumb. That's for
Yep.
sure.
I cut it. See, I get lots of cuts, and I got a cut on the back too. See,
Oh, gosh.
I know. But yeah, no, she printed it. She's bloody hooked on bloody 3D printing now.
Well, I would be too if I had one, so I don't blame her.
Really? Well, you need to get onto your sugar daddy.
I know. See, here's the thing. I have different sugar daddies for different needs.
There you
So
go, Rolando. You'll get the cowboy hat if you send one of those.
Lando, you want that cowboy hat? Come on, man.
Where's that 3D printer, mate?
no.
She wants one like Zombies, the bamboo, the new model.
The one that takes 12 hours instead of 24 or 4 days. That's the quicker one.
Yeah, yep, that bamboo.
Yes,
Yeah,
the bamboo.
I don't got time to waste. Let's just make it happen. Let's just.
So,
Hey,
I'm
get
busy.
in contact
Let's go.
with Zombie and find out what model you need to buy. And
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Oh, okay. He's gonna be overwhelmed with all these.
Yep. As I said, Kat, just put them all in the cupboard And when he wants to
don't
go for
have
the
to.
ones you want, just say, "How about this one instead?"
Right.
I know.
Distract him.
It's reverse
Yeah.
psychology on him.
Yeah.
You know.
Totally won't work, but I like your wishful thinking.
Well, if you don't give it a try, you never know, do you?
I mean, I've tried it before on other things and it doesn't work, so I kind of know, but like I said, wishful thinking. We'll save that for later. Save that for later. All right. Put that there. That there. All right. I think I'm
Michael,
gonna take the what?
Yeah.
is that all you've done in like the 7 hours, nearly 8 hours you've been streaming?
I'm on my second Gundam, mate.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, mate.
G'day, how's it
I'm
going?
on my second Gundam, mate. Just
Yeah, mate.
Look, a bloody
Won't take-
jeep. Want it
takes
over
a long
Jesus.
time, mate. You just,
Crikey.
you know, that's it.
What a build.
I was gonna say, Kat, you know your accent's bad when Australians can't understand what you're saying.
That's the point, because I can't understand some of y'all, so we're even.
You all come
Yeah, but
back now.
You hear?
No, you don't even say it with an accent. You gotta say it with an accent, Michael. When you say that,
I don't know.
you gotta say it a bit better.
Yeah, you all.
Y'all. It's not you all. It's y'all.
Y'all.
Yeah, not you all, because that's what you're saying is you all. It's y'all.
Y'all. Yeah,
Y'all.
we know. Y'all.
Yeah, but you didn't know because you weren't doing it.
Yeah, I know. The first time I didn't. That one.
Just
I used to know a girl called Sue Allen, and she used to speak like that.
Was
I
she
thought
real
there was going to be a
purty?
punchline or something.
I know, right?
No,
I was waiting
that
for
was
a punchline.
She
actually
was real purty.
that was back in my nightclubbing days.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got some stories for us.
Sue Allen.
Sue Ellen. Sue. Here's so. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go.
Where you going?
What do you mean? It's not even
I'm
8
gonna-
hours. Come on.
I'm gonna go lay down because my back hurts.
All right, fair enough. We'll let you fly. We'll
And if
slide
you
on this
guys
one.
want me to do
Do you
the
want me to
stream
come
later,
and help
then
you?
you're
Stream
oh my
on
gosh. Gosh. I think I can safely make it to my own bed. Thanks. I think I'm good.
What do you mean? You can't even get all the stuff off your bed yet?
Oh, I did. It's just, it looks like I'm a hoarder in here. It looks like a legit hoarder's mess, but whatever. I'll worry about it when I wake up from my nap.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind
Make a
taking
little
a nap.
something to eat, and then nap, and then
I wouldn't mind
I'll
sleeping.
stream from there. Well, guess what? You're off the hook. You can do that now.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I cannot believe this has been freaking 8 hours. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, well, when I get on, it's party time, I guess.
Right. You had gardening, model building, Aussie talk,
Yeah.
and an amazing 6-box opening. Holy crap! I don't know what to do with all this. Again,
We
Chris,
got
you're
some
amazing.
sexy Michael happening.
Apparently, yeah. You got to see some shirts I tried on. Got a little bit of everything.
Yeah. It was
All right.
quite an interesting stream.
Right. We'll see what happens tonight.
Hey.
You gotta come watch. See what happens.
I'll send that clip to Rum.
Okay, you do that. You clip
Thank
it.
God
You
I'll
want
be
to?
asleep.
Yeah. All right. Bye, everybody.
See you,
Bye.
everyone. Bye.
Ooh, crap. Wrong button.
Wrong button.